Hello! How's everyone doing today? It is a nice sunny day. Again, once more. It is summer, I suppose. And Dawntrail comes out today, which I am extremely hyped about. I'm not sure if my excitement gets across in my voice, but I am extremely excited right now. And, well, the servers open up again in 5 minutes. And my plan is to hopefully get in as fast as possible so that I don't get stuck in the massive queues that I'm anticipating and that everyone else is anticipating. Because right now it's, I'm pretty sure it's pretty late in America right now, so I'm sure that not everyone in America is up, but I'm sure some people are. But then again, I'm trying to log into the European servers, so I'm sure lots of European people are awake right now because it's nearly 10 a.m. The servers open at 10 a.m., which is in how many exactly? Yeah, about 5 minutes, 5 seconds. So I'm just sitting here waiting. If I don't get into the queue instantly, we can play some games while we wait for the queue to pop, I guess. But hopefully I won't have to do that. Hopefully I'll just get in straight away. I'm just getting everything ready so I can just... I've typed in my password, I've typed in my username. All I need to do is type in the one-time password, the 6-digit number, and it's off to the races. Oh! Wait, I got an idea. I could watch the Dawntrail trailer, but I'm not sure if there's enough time. Well, there might be. How long is the Dawntrail trailer anyway? Wait, let me close this window. Let's see. I think my music is too loud for my microphone. It's picking it up. How's that? That seems better. It's not going to be echoing, hopefully. I didn't really plan much because I was planning on getting up earlier, but I ended up sleeping in. But hey, I still woke up relatively early because around now, yeah, I don't have enough time to watch the Dawntrail trailer. But I will try and get you in on the ground floor. I'll try and get the first look at the title screen. I would like to sit on the title screen, obviously, but I'm scared that the queue's going to be long. But if the queue is long, then I can just back out and look at it again. I don't know. Maybe next time I can look at it better. When I log out, I'll look at it. You know? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, 4 minutes. Where was I looking for the time? Oh, my clock up there is 3 minutes ahead. That's why I thought I didn't have enough time to watch the trailer. Okay, where's the Dawntrail trailer? Let's see if I can type it in fast enough. Bow. Dawntrail trailer. Can I get this out in time? I'm not gonna watch the launch trailer because I'm sure there's spoilers in there and I don't want to be spoiled. But let's open up the full trailer, and then I guess I can keep the launcher open over here. There we go. And I just need to keep track of the time while I'm watching. So I won't full screen it. Where is it? There it is. Look at that. Let's stop the music. Okay. Let's watch it. And I guess this will work as a time, not a time thing. Well, time, but it'll work as an audio checker to see if my audio is working. Let me turn that up a bit. I remember watching this. I was so tempted to not watch it because I was still in the middle of doing the patches for Endwalker. But I managed to watch. I just watched it anyway. I've been playing. Wait, it says 10. I got so scared because my clock up on top of my desk says it's 10, but my clock down here says it's 9:58. This trailer is too long, actually. So I'm gonna be I don't know. I've already liked it. There's no comments. I wish there was comments. I'm gonna open up my clock. It's got a few seconds left. Oh yeah, this is I have two standout parts of this trailer that I really like. First is when the Estinian does the jump and then the transition between the tongue and the meat, which is really cool. That one, I really like that part. This part of the lyrics, if you listen to it carefully, it describes the other expansions. How much longer? We got 15 seconds. No more running. Do I have a Final Fantasy XIV overlay ready? It seems like it. So hopefully it captures it. Oh, it's 10. Ah! Where is it? There's my... Okay. I've typed it in. It was on my second monitor, that's why. I guess I'll hide this away. Look at my desktop. Isn't it cool? Let's hide it. Hide my desktop, please. Display capture. There you go. So when the game starts, it should full screen, right? Where's the game? I did type in the path. Cannot establish... Oh, the servers won't open yet. Pfft. I was too fast. I'm just going to keep on reloading it until the... I'll play music, though, while it's loading. No, I don't want to listen to this one. What's this one? Oh yeah, this one's a pretty good one. No, but it would... No, wait. What's this one? No, I don't want to listen to some boss music. I haven't sorted out a Final Fantasy XIV playlist yet, so I should do that. I should have done it yesterday, honestly. I had plenty of time. Now, what's next? I need some good music. What's this music from? It's apparently from A Realm Reborn, but I don't even remember it. That one's chill. Okay. My launcher is not loading. What is up with that? I'll move back to my room while it's, I guess, logging in. I have a feeling I'm not going to get into the... Okay, so the ping on every single server seems to be high. I'm looking at a website that tracks the Final Fantasy XIV servers. So yeah, everything is looking stressful. It seems like my brother got in and there's already a queue of 1,000. Wait, let me tell him I can't get into the launcher. Get launcher. Okay. Maybe I should do this differently. Where is it? Why is the game not starting? Yeah, the fact that the launcher is not even working tells me that this is going to be a very chaotic waiting time. But I have to at least get into the launcher if I want to, you know, if I want to at least... What is my Square Enix ID again? No, I think my password would be... I have to be careful not to say it out loud. And then my... Wait, did it launch? Yep, it's launched. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There's my screen. There you go. Alright, let's turn down the music so we can watch this carefully. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV is not responding. Oh, it is now. Is it on screen? I can't tell because the screen's black in the game as well. Oop. I believe it is. It's here. What's this for? Oh, I haven't resized it yet. There you go. Ignore the thing on top of the screen. Okay. There it is. Let's see that Dawntrail thing. My computer is struggling right now. I don't know why. I think it's because of this. Wait, let me just turn it off. I don't think I can turn it off while it's loading. I should have turned it off yesterday. But I forgot to. No, you're not yesterday, when the servers were up. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Now let's turn this off real quick. There you go. And ignore that ever happened. Okay. I'm gonna turn up my volume real quick. Let's actually... I've been wanting to hear this for a while, the Dawntrail mixed with the Prelude song. I can't even see my character. Oh my goodness. Okay. 3,000! Well, not too bad, not too bad. Considering I've seen pictures of people when they tried to log into Endwalker, and it had a few thousand. 3.6k. I wish I could have gotten in a bit earlier, but I guess I was just unlucky. Okay, this is gonna take a while, I'm guessing. So let's I could shrink it down and we can play something else, or I'm not actually sure what I should do. Oh wait, we can keep on watching the trailer, I guess. Wait, so if I do this, right? I shrink it down, and then this game capture, temporary game capture, and oop, it's gone down to 3.5. Specific window. Oh, I can't select the window I want. I guess I'll do a full screen. No, cancel. Delete decontemp. I can just full screen it. We can wait. I'll copy and paste the Final Fantasy thing so we can keep track of it, and then I'll move over to my second screen. Where is it? Wrong one. My third screen. There it is. I pressed on the wrong one. There it is. And this can be in the bottom corner over here, so we can keep track of the time. I'm not sure how clear that is on your screen, but yeah. So we can keep on watching the trailer, I guess, because we have plenty of time. Oh yeah, the fire turning into that fruit was awesome. This trailer has so many good what's it called? Transitions. I started playing the game just after 6.1 came out, I think. And I managed to finish the game just after 6.55 came out. So I luckily throughout my entire time playing the game, I didn't have to wait for any patches or anything so far. I really like the Nutkin thing that they have. I like the Nutkin. I have the minion. They're really cute. What was I talking about? I got distracted by the Nutkin. Yeah, so I haven't had to wait until the Dawntrail thing. Because, well, you know. I am half tempted. Ooh. Yeah, this is my second favorite part of the trailer, the Pictomancer part. Look at that. And there's Kryel. I heard that this was Kryel's first CGI trailer that she was in, which I guess is true because I haven't seen her in any of the other trailers, so yeah. I don't have anything to add on to that. I have been trying to learn all of the lyrics for this song because just to see if I can pick it up in the game. Hopefully, what I end up doing a lot is during boss battles I'll start singing along, but hopefully I don't start doing that because that'd be embarrassing. Oh yeah, the lighting update. I'm excited about that. I heard that the Final Fantasy XIV companion app, you can see your updated character. I think her name's Wuklamat. I just realised that if there isn't much, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of voice acting, but I realise I'm going to have to read out a lot of the characters, and I don't have unique voices for them yet because obviously when I'm playing the game by myself, I'm just reading it in my mind. But yeah, I'm planning on playing through this expansion with White Mage because that was my first job, so I'm seeing it through to the end. Well, we already did the Endwalker, but, you know, I'm seeing it through to the beginning. Summer 2024. Well, that's now. How exciting. Okay. That's that. Let's go back to this. Oops, we're at 3,000. Whoa! I tried to log into the companion app, and it's also taking ages to load, so I have a feeling that this is gonna take a while. What else can we play? I can open up Steam, I guess, and see if I have any short games that we can diddle with, or whatever. While we're waiting for this queue. Can you see my cursor? Yeah, you can. That it flashed, but did the number go up? Because I swear it was 3,068, not 3,086. Did it just shoot up? Oh, I can't really change anything. I am tempted to go to another world. Oh, I just realised I'm gonna need to put up something to block my chat, aren't I? Let's look for a picture, maybe. Let's look for a picture online. And then we can, where is it? Over here. Let's look for a picture online to put in the chat thing. Oh, and Steam logged in. Okay, so we can put in, let's see, Final Fantasy 14 Dawn. Okay, Dawn. Trail. We can look up some pictures for that. Oh wait, no, I have a good idea. Wait, let's move over to here real quick. I found this on the Dawntrail website. It's 2 pictures that make up 1 postcard, so we can just use that maybe if we overlay them. I put them in a Discord server I'm in, so let's see. Nope. Where is it? Where is it? I think I put it in the screen. No, I didn't put it in screenshots. Oh, I put it in the Dawntrail channel. There it is. Let's copy and paste them both. Copy image, and then we can go in here, and then image tutorial 1. Oh, I'm gonna have to download the pictures. Okay, let's download the images. Okay, where's the save image? It's PNG. I'll just save them into my downloads folder, I guess. And the second one, I'll also download. Save as image. There we go. And then we can go into my downloads folder. Where is it? Wait, let me turn on music. Whoa, loud. Oh, that's why it was so loud. Let's find something more upbeat, maybe? That is not upbeat. This is a good song, but no, not for now. Yeah, that one works. I like this song. Okay, let's go in. Let's find the downloads folder for my computer. Downloads. Oh, it's not sorted by date. It's sorted by name. Well, there we go. There's one part of it. Oh my goodness, this is a big picture. At least it won't look bad shrunken down. So it would be there, and then I guess I can edit it a bit more when I you know. Okay, so this would be tutorial 2. Okay, let's find the image. Luckily it opened up in the same file from last time. There we go. So no. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully it latches up. Wait, let me put. I'm not sure how to do that. I can't zoom in on my OBS, so it's kind of hard to match up properly. Are these? Then I don't think I put them at the same size. Is there a way to set it properly? Ugh, it keeps on clicking. I don't want it to click. I just want to move it smoothly. Can I press control? It's control. It's control to move it smoothly. Okay. Let's see. There we go. That's about right-ish. Let me open it up on my browser so I can see the stream clearly, and then I can see if it looks good. Let's see. Opening up stream. Full quality, please. Because that went. Yeah. Does this look good? It looks pretty alright. The taco being kind of cut off annoys me, but there's not much I can do about that. It's the best that I'm gonna do at this moment in time, anyway. Maybe I could move this slightly down. Where is it? Tutorial 2. Oops. Come on. Maybe that would look better. I can't really tell. It looks about the same, really. There you go. That'll be my little chat thing, and hopefully these two, hopefully I can resize them at the same time and move them around at the same time. No, I can't. Oops. So if my chat is bigger or smaller than this, then I'm just gonna have to resize it, I guess. Right? Okay, let's make a group for them so I can put them in a, keep my setup neat. Tutorial goes in here. And then these go about here. So it gets cut off by my nice little window thingy. There you go. I think that works. Oh, can I resize it? Oh, I can now resize them all. Look at that. Oh, I can see. Oh my goodness. The welcomes is off. Let's try and move it down a bit. Dawntrail 2. Now that it's a bigger size, I can see it way clearer. Dawntrail 2 should be behind Dawntrail 1. There you go. You can see that it matches up just about here-ish, right? But you can't see the E, so it'd be like here. This is such a bad tear. Can I move it slightly like this? That seems about right, don't you think? The welcomes matches up with the R into the R in the Dawntrail. Not so much. Okay, and then I can resize it now. The taco matches better. I'm sure there's a better way of matching it up, but that's what we're gonna get for now. There we go. I wonder if there's any secrets in this actually. Looking at it, because these both were secret. These pictures were kind of hidden in the website. I haven't seen anyone talking about this. So there might be something secret in here, but I can't discern it at the moment. It just looks like a postcard that got ripped. Oh, actually, the fact there's rip marks at the bottom, down here, you can't see my mouse. The fact that there's rip marks at the bottom kind of implies that this is not actually the full picture. So maybe I'm missing some parts. Or maybe I'm not. I don't know. Oops, I didn't mean to squash you. There you go. Fit down there. Oh, only 2,500 people to go. Okay, I'm gonna look through my Steam library. Let's see if we have any short games we can play. There's Duel Links. I haven't played that in years. Let's see. I could play games like that. Duel Links. Terratech, maybe? When's the last time I played Duel Links? Actually, let's open that. I haven't played it since 2022 October. Wow. What about Master Duel? January. Okay, that's a lot more recent. It's probably a quick click as well. Wow. Wait, let me finished games? No, not finished games. It'd be in regular games. There it is. Regular games. Final Fantasy. Let's copy and paste this. Copy. And then let's go to my room, and then we can wait for the game over here. Oops, didn't mean to squash it. That's looking pretty good. Well, actually, let's leave it up here, and then let chat go in front of it. There you go. So you can just about see the timing. Okay. So I'm looking through my games right now, and I'm thinking we could check out Duel Links. I haven't seen it in ages, so we might as well we could look through it, maybe. I don't know about that. Singing Monsters. I downloaded it a while ago because my little sister likes to play it, and I tried to get into it, but I just ended up forgetting about it, honestly. The problem is a lot of these games aren't even downloaded to my computer. But there are some pretty good looking games. Bow, 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 bow. I like this song. It's very calming. It's sad. Wait, why aren't my games loading? Why aren't they loading? Weird. Okay, Steam is lagging out. I guess it's because Final Fantasy XIV is open right now. Still. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, I'm gonna close. That might be why my computer's lagging, because I'm still watching my stream on the other screen. I forgot to turn it off. Okay, let's minimize that real quick. There we go. Now I have my chat open and everything. Let's close this. How long have I been? 20 minutes for 1,000. So it'll take an hour in total. Oh no. I don't know what to do. I guess we can check out Duel Links. Let me just do something real quick while we're waiting. I've no one to talk to, so it feels really empty. Let's see. Okay, let's open up Duel Links while we wait. My computer's still kind of, Steam is still kind of lagging. Okay, Duel Links probably will have to update though, wouldn't it? I'll have to accept the EULA. Oh wait, I've already updated it. Handy. Yeah, it must have automatically updated recently. Oh wait, no. I forgot. Duel Links, the updates are inside the game, so you have to play the game to update it. So there's 2 years worth of updates. I haven't played this game since before they added link monsters to it, so yeah. There's a big update probably, so I won't be able to play it. Let's see.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. If there's a big data download, I'll just quit out and we can look for a different game. Whoa, 6 gigabytes. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. My internet's already under stress because of streaming. Okay, what else do we have? We could... Oh, come on, there must be something that I left that I haven't finished. I knew I was going to have to do this anyway today, but I don't know. I couldn't find the game I wanted to play today. Okay, I'm going to check my Epic Games store now instead of my Steam library. See if there's any short games. Oh, actually, there is this game that I like to play while I'm doing nothing, and it's just for simple fun. Yeah, let's play that actually. And then we can make sure we keep the Final Fantasy XIV open. Okay, let's play this game. It's called Air. And we can quit out of it once the game is ready. Where's my cursor? Okay. Let's move over to screen 1. Okay, Tural is up there. Do I have a capture for Air? I don't think so. I doubt it. Games. Finish games? Maybe I would put it in the finish games section just in case. No. Okay, let's open up and let's make a new thing. Game capture. Air. That's the Air Warlord. I like the name. And where is it? There it is. Okay. There it is. So we just have to put it below Final Fantasy XIV. Where is it? Let's put it below Final Fantasy XIV, and then we can shrink down Final Fantasy XIV like this. Keep it in the bottom over there. We can hide Tural. There we go. I'm not sure how big that is. Then we can take Air, resize it to fit in my little stream thing. There's still a bit of time before the game starts. Oops. Whoop. Currently the queue size is 1,700, so we got some time. Okay, let's play some air. Actually let me pause the music though. There you go. I'm just gonna be flying around for a bit because why not? In this game, you play as a human that can turn into an albatross, if I remember correctly. I haven't really paid attention to the story since I first played the game. I finished the story and then, well, now I just log in to explore on a different save file from the one I completed the story as. But look at that. I really like just transforming midair, spinning around, and just seeing if I can just pick up lots of speed from just dropping. You can tell you have a lot of speed when the camera zooms out, and the music is so calming as well. So it's just fun to play. I'm not sure if it's fun to watch, but it's really fun to just pick up lots of speed and everything. And I've explored the entire map on this save file. I haven't really done any of the story stuff in the save file though, because when you do story stuff, the world changes a bit and it becomes a bit darker. And once you finish the game, it kind of it's one of those games where you can't actually finish and save after it's finished. So I've just kept it as light as possible, because there's this thing. There's the whole story is about like this whole world's a dream. And the god that is dreaming this world is having a nightmare or something. I think it takes place in what would be our world, except after a kind of an apocalypse, which made all the islands, all the land, kind of lift up into the sky. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a few years since I played the game. But there's these temples you go into, and there's artifacts you pick up, and then you learn about why you can turn into an albatross. I mean, your character knows why they can, but you don't, obviously. So there's this fox that kind of explains it to you. There's apparently other humans that can turn into other very specific animals. And yeah. Okay, Twilight Lake. I normally like to stay in the beginning section. I forgot the name. But because I like that music best, but this music's pretty good. There was a thing that I used to like to do. Wait. Oh yeah, and the music changes when you're landed. Okay, so I did do the story part of this section, as you can tell. Anything with the big jagged spikes, I did the story. But before the story, there was this thing where you could pick up so much speed while going in a circle around this, and it would make such a cool trail. But it's kind of hard to do now with these big rocks in the way. But yeah. Woo. And I remember the first time I learned how to brake, because before, when I wanted to land on an island, I'll do things like this and just calculate the trajectory just to land on the island. But it turns out you can just do this and you'll basically slow down a ton. Which is by clicking the right and left buttons on your mouse. I'm not sure how it works on console, but yeah. But yeah, I used to just launch myself to the islands. It was kind of fun, but it was kind of hard when you just want to land on an island like this. I couldn't really good at it, but before I would always just overshoot it or undershoot it sometimes, but it's okay because you can fly, so. And one of the easiest ways to slow down was just to go in a circle. And then you see you're going super slow. Let's head towards this way, maybe. No wait, this is the way we came from. Where's the big tree? I think it's there. Okay, so we do have to go this way. The tree. Look at all the speed I've picked up. Oh, there's a slipstream down here. What's the timer looking like? The queue is still counting down. I'm not sure how big the queue is right now though, because I'm sure it's bigger for the people that joined after me. Okay, what's the music here? I think I missed the tree. I went in the complete wrong direction. I don't know how I did that. Well, this works. We can just turn around and go this way, I think. Yeah. But we have to go past the section with no music, and I didn't like that. I like the music. So when there's no music, it's sad. It's just silent, and the wind rushing past your ears. So that's why I'm staying right on the edge of the music and the non-music section, which is over there, where the last boss is. It's not really... It is the last boss of the game, but there's not really any fighting in this game. There's kind of talking and flying. But in the dungeons you can't fly, so you just kind of walk and jump. There are some cool puzzles, from what I remember. But I don't really remember the puzzles. So I guess that's good for another playthrough, I guess. Ah, there it is. Big tree. I wanted to show you. And then I want to land at the trunk of the tree, basically, so there you go. There's the deers. Oh yeah, this you can pull out this lantern, and it lets you see the past. And there's this, and then there's this thing chasing it. And they never really explain what these things are in the game, really. But yeah, you kind of just need to. Whenever you see one of those symbols, the one up there, it means there's a person there, but this is hidden. So, it's very ominous, and I'm not sure what that means. It might be one of those nightmare things, but I don't really know. I'm gonna drink something. I haven't drunk for the past 40 minutes. Juice. Oh, that's actually squash. But that's just juice, concentrated and added to water. Okay. Concentrated juice. You ever wonder if that helps you concentrate? That's so dumb. Have I ever flown through here? Probably. Okay, where else? What do I want to show you next? I can go to the Crescent Moon Lake thingy. Yes. This was one of the more fun puzzles where you have to go through the tunnels. They're shut now though, so you can't go through them anymore, which is sad. That's the one thing I don't like about this game is when you finish a puzzle you can't access it again. And sometimes it's just fun to go around the rings. I swear this was a lake before. I guess it's not. It's just an island. Oh, why did my camera flip? What in the world? How do I fix this? Ah! I guess I'm upside down now. This is really hard to control. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I closed the game. Oops, I closed the game again. I keep on pressing the Windows key by accident. Oh. How do I? There you go. I remember how to fix it now. You press the shift button. I wonder why it flipped the camera though. Weird glitch. Oh yeah, here's another place where you can see humans. Like here. You can see them everywhere. Echoes of the past. Like they're fighting. And they're all from different time periods. Like before the island started lifting. Right when the islands were lifting. After the islands have already lifted. You can even meet NPCs. You can even see echoes of the past of NPCs that you know. Wait, let me show you. Okay, where is it? Yeah. The beginning zone. Oh yeah, and if you notice, the further you head to the north, the more time passes. So at the beginning it's dawn, and by the time you reach the top of the world, basically, it's nighttime, which is kind of cool. Look, see it's more red now because oh, I'm outside the world. I'll get kicked out soon. They respawn you at one of the respawn points. I don't know where the respawn point in this place is, but I'd rather not have to find out, especially if it's further away than where I am now. Woo! Woohoo! Let's see, map's looking good. Okay, I'm gonna have to go up because these islands are slightly higher than those islands. It's kind of cool because you go down and then you go up for the map. You go down and then up. You can go this way, or you could go straight through the center, but you'll miss a lot of things, including the story that you need to do to even make it worth the center. See, those animals are like this. There's actual spirit thingies for these animals, and I think they're the ones that give humans their form and stuff. Let's see, what do the people say? Great Spirit of the woods, hear our prayers, guide us safely. Is she who has entrusted in your ways and the ways of all. I don't remember what that means, but yeah. Okay, where is it? So, let me show you the NPCs first. Whoosh! Okay, so, they're at this campsite. The first humans you meet in the game. There's I think your adopted dad. And then there's some people that are nice. Like this guy. He's a dad. There's the wife, I think. Where's the children? There's one of them. There's two children, if I remember correctly. Anyway, so there's those guys. You can talk to them, and then your dad's kind of in the cave somewhere, looking at ruins in ancient language. Okay, so you can find an echo of them from right after the islands popped up. When popped up from the earth. Is it? And they're looking for a new home. I think it's one of the islands around here that is looking towards this island. I forgot where it is. I've done a lot of exploring in this game. Is this it? You can see ruined old campsites and everything. Let's see. Is this them? I think it's time to set up a camp by the lighthouse again. Sure not. The larger island. We need the larger island that our baby. Yeah, so it's them. So that's the wife. There's the husband. I'm pretty sure. And then there's, of course, the lighthouse, which is that obelisk. There you go. So you can put it together that the echoes of the past. But yeah, there's a lot of these people. There's one of the respawn points. There's a lot of these people over here as well. This is the start of the game. I think this is a graveyard. It looks like it. I can't read any of the language. I'm sure it's translatable. It'd be it'd be kind of a miss. And it got caved in. You start inside this cave, and then it gets caved in, and then opens up the world, and then you learn how to fly. And then you have to follow the. I remember the first time I played this game, I was struggling to fly, but you have to follow the kites to get to this island. As you can see, the humans that can't fly use like airboats. I don't understand how it's floating, but it's floating. But yeah, the humans use the airboats while I can just fly. So I'll take flying anytime. And then you have to go and find these people to talk to them to know what to do in the story. I'm not going to talk to them now though, because I'm not doing the story. The whole story is about this pilgrimage that you have to go on because you're a bird person, and like you have to migrate, but not really because you're a human. It's kind of a shame that you can't really do like flips, but well, I guess you don't really see birds doing flips normally. But you can do close things. I have technically done a flip, but not really. What's the? Oh, I'm 600th in the queue right now. Not too bad. Let me unpause the game. There's them again. Yeah. While we're waiting for the queue, we might as well head towards the top of the world, just so I can show you. Okay. Pick up speed and zoom. I like flying through clouds, but I also find them kind of scary because you never know what's around the corner. And I guess in real life, it'd be terrifying to fly through clouds if there are floating islands everywhere. Because you could just whack your head in one of the islands. Wings and Falls. You guys haven't seen this one either yet. There's a lot of echo people in this area. Because you need them for to unlock this temple over here. I've already unlocked it, but I haven't gone inside it, because once you go inside it and finish the story, then you can't undo the story. Okay, let's keep on going this way then. And it'll slowly get darker and more snowy. And then eventually the music kind of fully stops, I noticed. And then it starts up again. Whee! This is, I think you can find the fox just out in the world here, because normally the fox shows up after each temple, but I think you can just find the fox out here. Oh, there's a big animal carcass. Yay. Skeleton. Halloween Peaks? Yep, this is where it goes quiet and you can just hear the wind and the snow. It's a very cold zone, and I think you can see echoes of humans struggling with the cold. So it kind of leads me to believe that these islands weren't cold before they got lifted up anyway, which makes sense. Okay, let's head this way. There's some people down there. There's also tons of other echoes where it's just not even people, but those ones are hidden. So, like the thing that was following that guy by the tree. And then once you reach the roof of the world, all the snow kind of turns into stars. Isn't that cool? It's still snowing, but it's a lot less. I'm pretty sure this is the highest island in the entire game. I'm sure you could get all the way down to the bottom with one flap of the wings, but it'd take ages. You could just glide all the way down. That temple's not open up yet, but once you open it up, then you have to head all the way back down to the silent area. The one with the obelisk. Not to be confused with the mini one, that's at the starting island. But yeah, I remember trying really hard to land on top of this iceberg a lot, because it's technically the highest point in the entire world, in the entire game. But it's really hard, and it's obviously slippery because it's ice. But you can do that much. I've landed on it, but not at the very peak, because once you reach the very peak, you just slide off it. But yeah. Anyway, let's head back now. Let's see. Leave the roof of the world and the beautiful stars and the moon. See, it's nighttime now. It's not even... the sun is not even in sight. And we have to head past the Howling Peaks. You can also land on this. It has snow physics, so you sink through it a tiny bit. Howling Peaks. Woo. Okay, this way. I'm sure I could do this way faster, but I'm just chilling. But yeah, I like to play this game whenever I'm really, really stressed and I have some spare time. Because the music just calms me down, and just being able to be free and fly everywhere and do things like this. Where I take my hands off the controls and then I'm still safe. I mean, you'd be safe anyway, considering you can nullify full damage in this game. Like, wait, I'm gonna hit the island and whoop, all momentum gone. Oh, there's some glyphs here. Okay, I'm trying to head back to. Yep, I'm going in the right direction, just straight south. Windsong Falls. Woo! Let's go through here. And once I reach the beginning, the bottom of the world, I guess. It's not the roof, the floor of the world. Twilight. No, it's not Twilight. It was Is it Twilight? Come on, give me the name of the world. The settlement. That's it. Twilight is somewhere else. Let's land on top of the obelisk. It'd be cool if I had done the shoot up and land, but yeah, we're done. My walking animation wasn't working for a second. Ah, nice and calm. Okay, what's Final Fantasy XIV saying? 883. That's more believable. Okay, let's exit the game then. You can't see it, but there's a little setting thing behind the queue. And exit. That was nice. Stretching. I did just wake up just before the stream started. I've got my breakfast next to me. I should take a bite of it. Some sausage rolls. Okay, let's exit. There we go. Only 114 left on the queue. Let's pull back this. Yeah, no, oops. I keep on pressing shift, and for some reason OBS shift lets you change the shape. Unlike every single photo editing app where shift makes you retain the shape. Let's get Tural back. There it is. Let's turn up some music. Some nice Final Fantasy XIV music. Oh, it started! Okay, wait. Turn off the Final Fantasy XIV music. 3 great continents. Where was I when I entered this game? Oh, my house. Ooh, there's a healer? Oh, someone in my FC's is online. How did they get on so fast? Healing gauge unlocked. What? Did anything happen to my healing gauge? I'm sure jobs changed and everything. Healing. Performing actions that consume blah, blah, blah. That's the same. Healing gauge. This is the same. Why did they tell me? Why is my... Everything's slightly different. Oh, graphics update. I forgot about that. Look at that. There's my character. Is my chat hidden effectively by... Okay, we can shrink down to Ral a tiny bit. There we go. So it doesn't take up so much space. There we go. Maybe I get... Yeah. Look at that. This is so cool. It's really hard to tell because it's nighttime. This is my home, by the way. I have a house. I'll show you around. Here's my retainer. Let's log into my house. Here's my house. Wait, let me do retainer stuff real quick. Wooden bin. What's this? That's probably new, you know. And then complete this. Elblet. I don't know what that is either. I've never seen these before. I'll sell them later, I guess. For some reason, my HUD is changed. Okay, so I have this HUD, and then this is my casual one, but for some reason the experience bar has changed, so I guess I have to move everything slightly. Let's move you up a bit, like here, and I guess this has to go up too. There we go. That should probably say. There you go. Yeah, that's better. It was kind of weird that, and this is, I guess you can't really get rid of this. Wait, let me move it over for my casual HUD. How's that? Maybe that's good. It's just out of the way, so I can see clearly, and then when I need to battle, everything's where I need it. Okay, cool. Let me show you around my house. So there's my TV. This is my crib. There's my chocobo clock. Got some stuff. My fish. I kind of wish I gave him a bigger tank because it's kind of sad that he just has to sit in one spot all the time. My guitar, my stuff, and my library. But if you go past the library into my secret area with my trick bookshelf. Whoa, what in the world? Oh my goodness, the lighting goes through the grating now. That's so cool. And we're into my room basically. Here's my kitchen. I still need an antique sink. I have not been able to get one. There's 3 items I want in my house that I haven't gotten. There's my fridge. I've got some nice stuff in there. Everyone needs a fridge for summer. There's my dining table, my mini library. There's my bath with working shower, of course. There's my bathroom sink. Upstairs is where my bedroom is, practically. My makeup. My little lounging area, kind of. I guess the entire house is a lounging area. My personal bookshelf. My alarm clock. Hello. Keep up the good work, my friend. Thank you. Welcome to my stream. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Let's see what the mute list. Term filter. Blacklist. That's new. Okay, let's see what the lighting looks like in my house. Because I had the lighting set for of course, look at that, the shadows. Whoa. That's weird. I don't think the shadows looked that good before, did they? Cute place you got there. Oh, thank you. It took me a very long time to make it, because I got this house just when I got the Shirogane in the story. So I was like level 70, 60. It's just about, maybe in the middle. I really like how the light actually goes through this. It doesn't make sense for it to go through this part, but I can't really complain. And then so I was level 70 or something, and my crafters were level 50 at tops. So it took me a while because as I was leveling up my crafters, I was crafting my entire house. So yeah, that was fun. Okay, a new world to explore. I didn't even notice that. It's time to find a new world. I believe that it's in Idleshire, not Idleshire, Charlian, old Charlian, not new Charlian. But yeah, it's my house. Nice nighttime. Look at that. Look at my eyes. Everything else looks practically the same, but the eyes. It's the eyes that are different. Oh, wrong button. Map. Oh wait, there should be a new map now. Oh no, there isn't. Oh, I guess it updates when you start the thing. Let me just make sure I'm going to the right place. It's the fee is waived when using Aetheryte. Why did they tell me that? I have Aetheryte tickets. I've saved up Aetheryte tickets a lot. You're passionate about this, huh? Yes, I am. I'm very excited about playing. I've been hyped because before this I've been able to play the game without any waiting. Look how many people. I bet there's going to be so many people around. I've already gotten my glamour up and I've got my relic weapon. Everyone's running. the look how many people there are. You never ever see this many people in this area. And the most crowded area. You know what? It's not actually as crowded as I thought it would be. Wait, there was new settings, weren't there? For hiding people. When you're near to an NPC, I don't remember. I don't know where it would be though. Party list, HUD, item. It wouldn't be in here, would it? Characters. Auto sheath. No, that's my character. Okay, let's see. Would it be in system? No, that's where I was, right? Was I in system config? I wasn't. Okay, accessibility? No. Others. Theme. I don't know where the setting is to hide other people. What's this setting? AMD FSR. Deep learning sample uses deep learning technologies to upscale, and GeForce RTX graphics card is required. I do have a GeForce graphics card. Oh. Okay. Whoa, everything, the lighting changed again. Why is my, everything is maximum, apart from glare. Glare is standard. Oh, look, they've added little things. I didn't even notice. Okay, shadows, you can see everyone's shadows. Shadow resolution, it's higher than my in-game resolution, but that's fair. Cast shadows, normal. Maximum shadows, no. Movement physics, glare, cinematic cutscenes, enable depth. Oh, got a click. The people are really piling in now. Let's see. I'm currently in instance Charlie and all Charlie and 1, so I guess that's probably why it's not as crowded, because we've been split up. I know they added this setting because I saw it in I saw people talking about it. I don't know where it'd be. No, graphics. Mouse setting, no. Theme. Other settings? Is it really in character settings? And I just... Oh, there's my friend. Blush emote. Let me say, I am streaming. Okay. You can't see the chat, but I just told them I'm streaming right now. Where is the hide character? Isn't general? Did I just miss that? She says she's famous now. Where is it? Camera control, standard movement. Oh, here it is. Hide NPCs when close to there you go, they're hiding. Hide nearby interacting. There you go. There you go. Saved. You too. They said enjoy Dawntrail. I'll give them a hug. Just because why not? There you go. Hug. Let's do this. It's really weird. Everyone's disappearing, but that's so cool. Let's play. A new world to explore. Oh, it hides even more people when I'm interacting. Okay, that's cool. Welcome back, Marcho. I've just had word from Erenville. It seems he managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild-ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. We're gonna get the new quest accepted. Nice. I can't even go to the thing. Okay. The main hall is gonna be empty, obviously, because it's the thing. Oh. On YouTube. Let me get my YouTube thing. Where is it? There it is. I'm pasting my YouTube link into thing. There you go. So now they're probably gonna show up in chat now. Look at that. There's the new map. I like how hard. Wait, no, it's not. I'm pretty sure. I swear this was all higher quality. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Waiting. Oh, hello, Tomato. Welcome, welcome. You joined so fast. Is this gonna be voiced? Look at that. She's so happy. Hello. Okay, is it gonna be Graha? It's Alphino and Alizé. Were Alphino and Alizé that... I can't remember. How long has it been since I played 5-5? I swear Alizé and Alphino didn't know. They were still in Garlemald, I'm pretty sure. Ojika gave us the good news. Or maybe they were there, and I just completely forgot. Oh well, I'll just roll with it. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. I don't know if I can do a Kryl voice. Can I do a Kryl voice? I could embarrass myself and try and do a Kryl voice. I don't know. I don't even know where to start. This is a problem with never having to voice NPCs. Well, they look really crisp. I just noticed. Oh, look at that. They used to kind of blur into the background before. I minimize. Don't want to spoil it. That's fair. I'll see you later. Okay. No, that's too... The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. But that was more of an Alizé voice. Here it is. Why is this cutscene not voiced? Ah, you're still here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. I'm going to turn up my volume so I can listen to the music. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. Oh, look at her eyes. That's fine. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. Wait, what's Lamart's voice? We barely heard it. It was... okay. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of I've struggled to say this since they announced it. Tuli Yolao is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. It's fascinating that you can just say that without fumbling like me. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbours. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Elsabad. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Too many voices. You wanted to find about your grandfather, right, Kryl? Yes, as far as we could determine from our old missive, I found, you had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, We have no record of the investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of the expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as his guide. You look so grumpy. Words are hard. Yeah, words are hard. I'm gonna be fun. Hopefully, I'll get better at reading as we play through the game, or reading out loud anyway. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. Also, trying to do it with a voice, and then realizing that your voice is not really voicing, but it's just... I'm trying. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Well, of course I've not. Those are choices. Hoist the sail and let wind take us. As she pleases. That's very... You will, my friend. Thank you. We won't make you dawn servant by standing here talking about it. I go wherever so adventure is to be found. That's a bit... No. You got this, champ. Like a dad in America cheering me on for... What's the sport? Baseball. Yeah, baseball. We won't make you dawn servant by standing. Yes, I'll do the first one. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Nod. Awesome. Where did everyone go? Oh, there they are. They were just loading in. They're vanished. Vanishing people. That's nice of them. Hello, Erenville. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbour. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Who's cheering on who? Those people cheering in chat. I got main deck, instance 3. Ultralion's such a nice, pretty city. Hello, friends. Oh, yes.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Oops, I accidentally clicked off the game. I love this song.
For once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Also, it's nice having them voice acted too.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Is that meant to be like Bermuda's Triangle?
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bluefishwin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way,
she has
the
really
two
long
of you have
nails.
first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Yep. Hopefully. Huh?
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
Yes.
We're casting off.
It's time. I trust you
It's
have
time.
everything you need.
I believe so. Look at my eyes. They're different. I'm not sure if you know, Yari, but they updated the graphics this update.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Oh yeah. So Erenville's gonna be
We
the
sail west, as Captain Ram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
yeah. And of course she's standing on the thingy. I forgot what it's called.
Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
She would so fall off in real life. Is it going to show the Dawntrail title? No, it's not. Not yet. We have to get closer to Toral. Tuli to Yolal. There's the new map with blue water instead of yellow water. There's the word fight. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's a deep beat bass. Is my desktop volume too high? I'm not sure if it's good or not. Okay. Look how small Alizé looks.
Smooth sailing so far?
Seems like it.
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment.
I was not expecting that voice out of that man. He is at least a massive beard for that voice.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Smart, I guess. There I am. When I'm ocean fishing, I always like to stand at the top of that too.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Toral was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Sure, yeah. Where's this going to lead us to America? I wonder.
Speaking of
Probably.
which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliyolal and the right of
Tuliyolal. Tuliyolal. Okay, I got it. Tuliyolal. Land of the free. And well, I think we're heading to South America first, and then we'll head to North America later. So it's actually more city of well, I know Mexico's in North America technically, but this is, I think we're going to the Mexican equivalent, or at least just Latin America. Speaking of which, some of Tuliyolal and the right. Okay.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
I just realized that my game is slightly cutting off on either side of my my screen, so I think that it's like there's it goes off screen, and so it's slightly in the second and third screen too. That's kind of confusing, so I'll probably have to fix that later. Wow. Breathe in.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Well, technically the water moves, so... But, you know. There is something about being out in the middle of the ocean. It just feels so weird. Oh! This is a place you can walk around on. That's why it was instanced. Hello, Cryle. Have you spoken with our shipmates? Toral is a good distance away, and it might be pleasant to pass the time. This has a map and everything in the Northern Empty. Oh, we're in the Northern Empty. I guess we're in that. I want to be on the tip of that. How far can I go? I can go all the way? Okay, but I can't jump off. Ah, look at this! It's like you can see the curve of the planet. I'm definitely not going to fall off, because there's invisible walls, yay! Okay, Wuklemat. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Do you get seasick? Alizé. I can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Okay. How long have we been out on ocean? I'm sure it takes a few months in real life to travel by boat to America. Especially a sailboat, but I'm not sure about the scale of this world. Oh, this will be my first visit to Toral. Von Jen 10. I know this is meant to be pronounced French, but I don't know how to pronounce this the French way because I don't know French. So Fontaine. You're gonna be Fontaine. Fontaine's the name. I was working as Eshtaime's aesthetics in Old Dar, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. I guess you were fired. That's why I visited Charlian in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuli Yolal seemed to be the perfect place to begin anew. A new world. Hopefully things will be better this time. Seems like he's had an unfortunate life so far. I wonder what the city will be like. Me too. I have not seen much about it. Retired mercenary. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. Gah, I have had enough of playing the simpleton. There was time when we took great pains to maintain this deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Toral, it's becoming impractical. Oh, he was faking not being able to talk properly. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war band have fallen, so we head home to lick our wounds. I look forward to a long soak in the hot springs of Urukopacha and so complete. I have a feeling I'm gonna have a hard time with some of the names in this expansion. No complaints when I don't, because I think everything's gonna be based on Latin America Spanish now. Because I remember in Heavensward everything was based on French, but I didn't have to really worry about that because I was not speaking it out loud. But now I have to worry about my pronunciation of vaguely Spanish-y words. Burly adventurer. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Toral, almost 80 years ago. The Mamuldja's leader is said to have welcomed Ketenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back, poppatoes, tomatoes and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. They are all very hearty plants. The tales of Ketenram returns The tales say Cataram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is a testimony to the ocean's peril. Some parts of Tural are said to be so remote that not even Cataram made it to them. If I could explore those places, then perhaps I will become even more famous than him. And perhaps he will burly adventurer. Hello, Lalafell and Gridlina. They're so small. I heard that Aaronville was looking for passage to Tuliyolal, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural. Handy. Hello, self-assured trader. An adventurer, I presume. You don't know who I am. They should know who I am. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ildar, specialty imports and exports. Eorzean and Turali both. I guess he doesn't know who I am because he's just never seen my face. He probably knows my name though, but I'm not going to say it. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for various races to be referred to instead by names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar are the Exbaral, not because every member of a given clan is of the same race mind, but because many individuals of the said race are associated. So I'd be part of this one because I'm a Mikote. There's so many names. With that clan, a fair assumption is certain cases. With that clan, that was part of the last sentence, but I didn't read it properly. A fair assumption is certain cases, but take care not to give offence. Okay. The goods I'm bringing over the trip are a rare sight in Turali, so I expect to make a decent profit. The local merchants are an agreeable folk. Okay, let me fix this my graphic settings, because for some reason it's bigger than, it goes off my screen. I don't. Where's the? Wait, no. That's texture detail. Where's the display? There it is, display settings. I've got 2060. Borderless window, standard, default size of UI. Oh, I never knew that happened. Limit FPS went away from keyboard. I can't change this. Why can't I change this? If I do windowed. Okay, I'll just keep it on borderless windowed. I don't really mind if it's slightly off screen, but it's still kind of odd. Alphino! I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. That's handy. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray that there will be no need for it. That's fair. Look at that. I like how they you can definitely tell that they just overlaid a texture over the water texture, because you can see the water is moving this way, while the movement texture is moving this way, so it's kind of messed up. But it displays the point. It'd be weirder if there was no overlaying texture. But they should have probably moved the ocean so that it wasn't, going sideways. Oh well, maybe it works. But it doesn't make sense because the wind would be blowing it. Don't question. I don't know enough about ocean currents. Right there. I'm gonna take a bite out of my sausage roll real quick, because I haven't eaten any of it. The fact that it says that my instance is in main deck instant 3 kind of implies that there should be more people here. Or maybe I'm the third person ever to get this far, so I don't know. I like how you can go back to Old Charlian from here. Anyway, let's go to Swarthy Sailor. Hey bro. Oh, here's the one with the pirate accent. Did you want... I'm not gonna do the accent actually. Or maybe I should. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Woklamat being one of them, of course. But more from what the Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not to make keen. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. What are you saying? Wait, I recognize you. You're the champion of Eorzea. If third promise has you on her side, then that shifts the odds a fair bit. I might have to change my bet. Well, that's it. At least I've been recognized by one person. Okay, am I looking for Cryel at the very other end of the ship? I've talked to everyone, I believe. Okay, they're fire aether crystals. Hello. It could just be corrupt aether. All corrupted aether looks orange for some reason. I'm gonna take another bite of my sausage roll. Eating. Maybe eating just before I was about to talk is not a good idea. But I'm hungry. Ish. Did you find anything of interest? Discussing the things I found. It's so weird having 0 XP because that's so hard to get. Just exactly bang on 90, but that's because that was the max level not too long ago. You probably only ever see 0 XP when you first start a job, and when you reach the max, and then the next expansion starts. So that's kind of cool. Because there's no way I'll end up exactly on 0 when I'm trying to level other jobs. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wook Lamar and Erenville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's gather in the cabin. Oh, it's time for a cutscene. Hopefully a voice cutscene. But the only problem with the voice cutscenes is I have a feeling my microphone's picking up the voices, but I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Okay. Oops. Well, Cryel was spot on. It is a bit chilly and rainy. The weather changed so fast. Nope. Ominous music.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
It would seem so. Oh, she is definitely seasick.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Oh, okay. Tell yourself that if you want.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Sure.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
It's a cute character trait that you just
The
don't expect.
Shitona, as my people are called, have
Shitona.
settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Damn. I guess that's how
As for
Viera
my
work.
mother,
Whoa. What's this about? That's... Oh. I think they need help.
Oh dear.
We should lend what aid we can.
Yes. Is this going to be a combat cutscene or is it? I don't know. I'm surprised more bottles didn't fall off this shelf.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Whoa. Imagine stepping out into this. Good thing that my coat is waterproof.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé,
close.
quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Damn. Oh, screenshot. I like how they gave us enough time to screenshot that. Oh, they're powering. I have a feeling this is going to open up into...
Our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Why was this not on before? Oh, that was close.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Well, though, I had to activate a device like this back in Realm Reborn, I think.
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts. Though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Yeah, you should have taken a rest.
By the time the unruly
Everyone's
seas
so
had
tired.
calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
I have a feeling the second the calm of the storm is going to open up to Tural and it's going to be all nice and sunny.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Sorry, I sneezed. I forgot to mute my microphone. It's sunny now. Where is everyone? It's just me. I must have fallen asleep. There she is. Look at the sun reflecting on my ears. Land ho! I'm just by myself. No one thought to wake me up. Hopefully I'm not. Hopefully we're not already docked. I want to at least see it from a distance. Whoa. Pretty. Nice. Nice and calm. Where is the helm? I don't think we saw the helm.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Because I was just a slow riser.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but
That's good.
I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Yeah. When I get
Can't be much farther now, can it?
when I get vehicle sick, I normally have to eat food. Cause I only really get vehicle sick when I have an empty tummy.
Seabirds.
Oops, I clicked off the screen. I clicked off the game again.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Yay!
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
Maybe I should wear headphones. Hello, Maths Vlogs. How's it going?
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good, good.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Oh. Okay. I wonder if you can see it already. The new world. Where is it? Where is it?
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
No problem. Said the captain probably. Oh wait, I have to keep on clicking, I forgot.
We only did what we weren't paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
He sounds like he's straight from Dragon Quest, honestly.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
It was
As
the
a
least we
matter
could
of
do,
fact,
considering we
everyone
would have died.
started to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Oh yeah, I guess if everyone does vote for the same person, then what's the bet?
Then I'd better not let you down.
Oh, what's that?
Easy, stomach. Easy.
Oh. Seasickness.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Yippee! Is it time for the journey of my life? There it is. And it's got prelude mixed in. Bum, 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 bum.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
This is just like the
destination
trailer.
will soon be in sight.
And I'm standing there.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
This is straight out of the trailer. And then a sassy look. Click.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Yeah. And there's Alize now. I don't think she was in the boat in the trailer. Oh, she took off her head.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home. Tural.
Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Oh, yes. And then and then yeah. Drop the title. Dawntrail. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, new song. It's sunset now. Tuliola's. Yok Tural. No, this is not the type of music I was expecting. This makes me think of like New York or something. Who knows? Maybe this town will become New York in this world. Probably not, but you know. Look at that.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
It's so busy. It's nice though.
There's a... No.
Whoa,
I've
what are you
never
guys
seen
doing?
diamond feathers in that colour before.
What are Vano doing all the way out here? I didn't even know they could come out this far.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
You don't. Why don't they build seafaring ships? I guess that they have
Mamuja
everything they need
sellswords
there.
mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Eorzeans.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did
Oh,
you
that's-
forget who you're traveling with?
That's very Charlian. History and ecology. And I'm surprised that you don't have more. Your continent deserves more eyes. Wait, what? Maybe later. Thank you for the comment. Artan. Did you forget who you're traveling with? Oh yeah, princess, duh. Whoa, look at that beard.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Look at that armor. I want that armor.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will
Indeed.
not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
Tulihyolal.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
That's
Please,
nice.
accept our apologies.
They must have not seen her, I guess,
no
maybe.
need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
There's the leitmotif. You can hear it.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Okay.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
She is practically the princess, isn't
Are you
she?
suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
What's first? Tour?
I bid you welcome
Oh.
to Tulihyolal.
Welcome. Thank you. So look at that aetherite. That's some nice aetherite. Oh, there's people. Whoa, this is the music? Why is this so jazzy? My goodness, there's so many people. I can't even click on Wuklamart. Wuklamart. There it is. Ah, it's so nice to feel the familiar breeze again. I'm sure my stomach would make it. Is that it? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna turn off other people's titles or whatever. It wouldn't be in here, it would be in character settings. I'm just gonna have to hide everyone. General. Display name. Can I make it smallest? That's so small. No. Standard. But I want it. Wait. Others. Party members, alliance members, other players. Display. During battle? That works. So now you can spot everyone. Okay. There we go. So now I won't have to worry about the bunch of blue text. But I can't I have to get really close to the NPCs when I want to talk to them. I don't know what kind of trouble the soldiers are. Okay. Alizé. Oh. What an amazing city, as lively as Ultar and even more colourful. I like how the people disappear and reappear. According to Erenville, the Vanu I thought I saw belonged to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. It seems they share more than a physical resemblance. They share a very similar name. Hello, Erenville. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Oh, this is going to be the new succeeding thing. Wait, actually, let's eat some food. It is slightly off screen. Okay, how do I fix that? Can I move it? System, display. If I set it to full screen, it will fit in properly. But then if I click off the screen, oh, it works practically the same. If I go back to borderless, will it did it slip out? No, it's all in. Well, it's practically, it's mostly in. There's a tiny slither on the left side for some reason. I wonder what that's about. I'll have to deal with that later. I forgot to eat my food. I was gonna eat food. Okay, I'm gonna eat these raisins. I bought 999 raisins when I first started Around Reborn, so I've just been eating those raisins for the XP stuff. First part of experience into 91 as well. New thing. That sounds familiar, but I don't know. I guess there'll be a zone maybe that has that music, but it sounds familiar, like an old game. You have arrived at Tuli Yolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbour in Old Charlian. Nice. And everyone appeared. Erenville, I would ask if the journey tired you, but I'm sure you've endured far worse. Technically I have. First weapon! Well, being on solid ground has improved Wiklamart's mood. Her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Right then, first things first. I still a bit queasy, no more boats for a while. I just realised when we were going into the harbour that it was sunset. So does that did it set it to sunset because it knew inside the game when I loaded in it would be nighttime? That would be kind of cool if that was the case. I realised we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the Right of Succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in a condition to do so? Hello, friends? ? Aha! You were wondering who these strange folk were, so the Third Promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wiklamart, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The Third Promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I have recruited them to help me win the Right of Succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the Third Promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. They did have a point. Wicklemutt is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move into groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then? She seems so hurt. Marcho, you and Corel come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we have a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time to encourage for that. We have time enough for that, not encourage. I don't know why I read encourage. Enjoy your wanderings. Thank you. I see, so sad. Yes, I do. Perhaps we should wait a bit. At least until Wicklemutt's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. And then everyone spawns in. Let's wait for Grail to show up. There he is. Tuli Yolal isn't going anywhere. Let's give Wicklemutt a little more time. Everyone disappears. It's very nice. It's like when I was playing the rest of the game. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbour. Erinville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fish, boats and barges, ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. Clans there produce various goods for export. So it's Dawntrail and Zacktrail. North and South Trail, basically. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighbouring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Company keep inside blah 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 blah. It's like a Realm Reborn, not a Realm Reborn. This is like Heavensward. No, not Heavensward. Endwalker, that's it. It's giving me the whole explanation. I can walk them out this way now and talk to them. Tuli Yolal is like my own garden. I could lead you around with my eyes closed. If this tour were a ship, it would be plain sailing all the way. The word ship alone is enough to curdle my stomach. Oh, she has serious seasickness. Wandering around the city is so exciting. Unfamiliar wonders everywhere we look. What's the port official doing? Oh, old Charlian. Okay. Must you. Welcome back. Next I'll carry oh, forgive me. I mistook you for a dock worker. Oh, okay. So many humans and other with them running. Where's the conversation points? Well, look how big this place is. What's this? The cabins. That's so cool. And then there's Kozumauka. Nothing over there. That's a place. It looks like, I don't know. I can't go that way yet. And High Tide Harbour. I guess this way is to Old Charlian. Cool. Look how many people are standing here because it's a conversation spot. Oh wait, no, it's the part that I actually have to talk to. Wait, no, it doesn't. She has nothing to say. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuli Yolal's largest market. Being right in the harbour, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Leave, mate. Nice. Alright, I should mention that here in Tuliolal, we buy things in Pel, a currency that the Pelu Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept Gil. Which is this currency down here. There are also Wachu Meki, another market in the east of here, but that can wait another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head to the northward, up the stairs to a certain plaza. Hehe. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. I'm guessing it's the Aetherite Plaza then. Look at that thing. And there's all the shops. Look at these stairs. I kind of wish it was sunny. It's a cloudy night, a foggy night that we happen to land here. Girl has nothing to say. Pats the air. What do you think of that, eh? The Aetherite block. Goodness me! You have Aetherites in Tuliolal? I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Handy. Look at that thing, it's so big, whoa. It's probably one of the newer ones too, considering it was made in the last 3 years. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Dawntrail. Sorry. Let's make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on the way though. That's the headquarters to the Lands Guard. For the Lands Guard. Okay, let's attune. They get everyone attuning. It's been so long since I've had to attune. Nice. Settings. Travel to instanced area. Oh right. I forgot there's lots of different instances. Have I missed any? I have missed one down there. Let's attune to that one before heading this way. I didn't attune to this one down here, which I should have. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's up there. No wonder I didn't attune to it. I would never have been able to see it. Attuning. Sweet. Look at those, the wing sage weapons. Those are so cool. Everyone running in the same direction-ish is kind of cool. I've never played a patch right on release, or an expansion or anything, so it's kind of funky that everyone is just along for the ride as well. This is actually quite a nice path. Look how pretty. Oh, the fog's faded, so now it's all. I can see everything clearer. That's so nice. Ooh, a square one. Discuss Tuliol's elevation. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure that the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Okay. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now why Rook Lamart gets her endless endurance. Lots of training. Oh, I got really confused because the axe was in front of this thing. So it looked kind of weird. Up we go, up we go. And what's up there? I don't know. Some big building, I'm guessing. That one. Oh, I should pull out a minion. Let's see, which minion am I gonna have today? A little Illuminati. Okay. This is such a big city. So nice. It's massive. I wonder if it's the biggest one so far. It looks... It feels massive because mostly this, but this is such a big city anyway. There's some people walking. Let's see into this real quick. Okay. Hello, friend. We're at Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuli Yolal and preserving the peace. Wow, Kawa. The Lands Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Jar took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Crazy. Meanwhile, I haven't managed to. Oh. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time to show you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of the Talon Mark. Okay, it's right at the end, the Skygate. Zorgor the Boundless. Okay. Oh, look at this! There's a massive gate. Kind of wish you could use mounts in this city because it feels so massive. Cutscene. Stretch. Massive, isn't it? Indeed. The other side... Oh, there's the bridge from the trailer. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yok Hyu. Hyu? The Yok Hyu... Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yok Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zak Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond that bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating it split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put to mind with of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. That might be linked. But getting back to Zak Tural, the lands are also part of the Tuli Yolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the people of two continents into a single nation. It was quite impressive, honestly. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa travelled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we have finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. I am quite intrigued. Crossing the bridge to Zak Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the right of succession is over. Oh. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Yeah, make sure you win then. I was under the impression that the Dawn Servant thing would be a full-on expansion-wide thing, but if they're locking off half of the entire map, then I have a feeling that's not going to be the case. You really mean that? Heh. Woe to one who stands between you and adventure. And then everyone's gonna appear. Oh, they're actually keeping quite a nice distance from all of them before everyone loads in. Tired from walking? Take a moment to rest and we'll continue the tour. We have much to cover. We must have covered half the city by now. Truly, Yolal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I get a weapon too. I'm really looking forward to finding out where that song actually comes from. Creation stories are often rooted in true events, given similarities. Could it be that Tural's legend is inspired by Hydaelyn's clash with Zodiac? Perhaps. That's a lot of XP. We've got 1 million XP so far. Wokalamut is ready to commence the second half of the Turali tour. We'll head west next, towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. Arc of the Dawn, you could say we're heading on the Dawntrail of some kind, right? I'm joking. I don't know why that appeared. You have dirigibles too? Tuliyolal certainly doesn't wonderful methods of travel. Will you get by? Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Is there anything in the area that I want to see? Can you go inside these houses? No, you can't. You could probably go inside this one though. When's the sun gonna rise? It is currently... Is it wow? Oh, it's just a storage room. That's a big vase. It'd be kind of cool if you could go through the windows. Can't. Okay, let's keep going then. Look at my character. Look at the lighting. Whoa. It looks kind of weird. There you go. Okay, let's continue. The Arc of Dawn is on the other side of the city. Speak up if you see something interesting as we walk. Okay, they're accompanying me again. Do you have anything else to say? Hope you aren't too tired of twiddling your sights to see. It'd be worrying if I was tired of it already, considering this whole expansion is going to be based here. I just realised. Yeah. We should heed Erenville's suggestion and take it slow where we can. I imagine we need full strength for the contest to come. Okay, let's go then. I wonder what's there. I'm sure we're going to see all of these places eventually. And even if it's not on stream, then I'll see them eventually. Why did the music stop? There you go. My computer's having issues. It's dawn right now. Look, the sun's rising. It's dawn. It's Dawntrail. Running in the opposite direction. Oh, there's a yokai. Look how clean my inventory is, by the way. Proud of myself. Anyway. I guess they're going up there. Oh, Kryel's talking now. I'm struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of Yok-Hyu Temple. The giants built it when they first making a bridge to Zak-Tural to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After Yok-Hyu withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliyolal. We climb these set of stairs here all the way up. Okay, off we go then. Look at this. I hope we find a good place to watch the sunrise. This is a pretty good place already. Look at that. You can see most of the city, but not the top parts. So we continue to rise. My party of 4, 2 NPCs and a goblin. Dun, dun. My shoulders are so stiff lately. Stairs. Oh, whoa! Look at that. It looks kind of smaller in person, but I'm quite far away from it now. I'm realizing, so it's quite big. Look at that sight. Let's go to the palace. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunasa. Volok Shunasa. I don't know. Which roughly translates to invincible resilience. That works. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Okay, that's fair. The sheer scale of this palace is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. Me too. It probably means... I mean, I know he has 2 heads, so probably that. Look at this. I can sit right in the center and just watch the sunrise. Look at that. But we move. Where do I need to go? This way. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you. Actually, maybe we can wait for a bit. I need to eat some food. So let's watch the... I nearly fell off. Let's watch the sunrise without the bunny boy in the way. Let's watch the... I'm betting this is one of the first sunrises in this game will ever have in this zone. So let's watch it from one of the best spots. And the sun, once the sun hits the S in south, it'll be morning officially. So we're watching Dawntrail's first dawn. Isn't that cool? While I eat my sausage. It looks like that skybox. So pretty. Let me click something. There you go. I like how no one else is here. Oh, they're all over there. He has wings. Oh yeah, I can have wings too. I forgot that was the thing in this game. And soon the music's just gonna switch over. Oh yeah, I can go into first person view. Oh, there it is. There's the dawn. And the music just picked up instantly. There's those cabins that we saw on the map over there. Hello. She is looking off into the distance. Where's Cryo? I guess she's behind. There she is. She's so small. Look at that. Blind myself by looking directly in the sun. Well, that was Dawntrail's first dawn. Probably. That's fun. Okay, let's go then. This is why the jazz? I mean, I'm not complaining. This is pretty good. I'm gonna have the last bit of my sausage actually. Look at that. Oh, that was the end of my breakfast. It was kind of cold, but hey. Let's get that aetheryte too. Humu Ho. Hello, Humu Ho. Oh, it's you. I remember you. You have the fancy moustache. That kind of look like tails, honestly. Mini tails on your face. Who do you think is going to win the right to succession? The whole city's talking about it. Let's get this aetheryte. Nice. What in the world is that outfit? What is this, the jester? I don't actually know which. Wait, let's examine. I don't actually know what the top is. It's toad suit. Oh, okay. I like how they didn't even match the colors up. Okay. Anyway, let's talk to Cryel. No, Cryel. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Rich people, I guess. We have residents from the Dawntrail clans: Mamojul, Xabaral, Pelu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Tonawata, these names, Hetsaro, and the Shitona, who moved south from the ancestral lands of Zaktoral. In essence, it's a gathering of it's a gathering of people from every corner of Toral. Why did she look so pixelated here? Oh, it's because of this thing. Is it? Is it because I'm using that setting that I'm not sure if I should use? It's beautiful. They look so pixelated over there. I look pixelated. I'm pixelated through this thing. Weird. Okay, let me yeah, for some reason we're blurry and pixelated, so maybe I shouldn't have changed that setting in my graphics. Because I do have an RTX card, but maybe my RTX card is not good enough. Let's try that then. It's not as pixelated. I'll settle with this for now. I can always worry about my graphic settings later. Do they have new things after everything, or is it just the same? Oh, they do. I must have missed off so many dialogue things. You might hear the Hure in Toral referred to as Tonawata. One of the major clans as Erinville, he belongs to the Vieira clan known as the Shitona. Okay. One need only look to the children playing it for a sense of how peaceful things must be here. I have not seen a single child, but yes, I guess. Grow strong, my pretties. If you came here, it's terrified of the ocean. Is that a child? Maybe. I could jump onto those roofs. Ah! Well, I'm down here now. I didn't mean to. I was planning on. If I was gonna jump, I would have jumped onto the top roof, but I guess not. That was definitely not the way you're supposed to go. But hey, we're here now. Oops, I clicked off the screen. I keep moving my. There you go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There you go. Everyone's jumping off. Exaltation. Oh, it's raining, no. And here are the dirigibles. Not bad, eh? Where? Oh, there. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons until you allow. We have them for the exact same reason as aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Ark Dawn awaits! Okay, but first let me get that nice Aetherite. Aethernet. Get these thingies. Nice. Okay, let's go to the City of Stairs. City of Stairs. Oh, that's the name of the quest. I guess it has been a lot of up and down. This place is massive. Look at these plants, actually. I haven't really thought about it, but look at them. Oh, there's a alpaca keep. It's not a chocobo thing here. Hello, welcome to If You Need a Map, then look no further. Before we saddle it, I'll add your name to the register. It'll make things smoother next time you need to ride. Well, I can't actually go anywhere because I don't have any other porters, but I always pick up on the porters. Is that the doorknob? It goes to Konzumaka. Oh, there it is. Can I just walk out? Will it let me? No, it won't. We're not letting anyone travel that way in the moment. Not until there's a certain... Okay. I guess the storm hit Toral as well. Dun dun dun. Ah, stretch! This is the Ark of the Dawn. This is it, the Ark of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Toral Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuli-Yolal, everyone began to use its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through the gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what Rite of Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka, name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpacas. I guess they don't know about alpacas. Look at them. Cute. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They look quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Cryo. You'll learn soon enough. Ominous? She probably had an experience when she was a child. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Okay. Well, I'm free to walk around by myself. Ha ha ha. Not like I'm actually going to go anywhere. I'll get the cabins. Aetherite. Am I missing any? I got Trader. I did not... I don't think I've gotten this one. Maybe I should have gotten it when I was walking past. Oh well. And a crowd. Are these pillars that Wickermont wanted to show us? Oh, pillars. Nice, true. I did lead all the way up there. Very pretty. I like how people walking through her disappear and then reappear on the other side. Like, vroom. Destroys them. No, there's the girl that was walking around. If you wish to learn Tuli-Yolal, the history of Tuli-Yolal, then look no further. Why is Kryl all the way over there? These stone pillars, you mean? The city of stairs. Bam, bam, bam. A saga in stone. I get an item. What's so special about the pillars, if I may? a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Just okay, let's stand in the middle. Maybe I'll stand slightly off. There you go. And so I can. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder. Okay. Let's inspect those pillars. Yippee! Oh, there's one missing. I guess that's for modern history, maybe? Let me get rid of the Tural thing. When I'm not in looking at chat. When there's no chat. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring two-headed Mamelja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gullo Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds are performed, and the bonds he forged are immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Okay, thank you. Oh, hello. I can talk to Wiklamat. Hello. The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. Lay of the Brotherhood, Lay of the Repast, Lay of Pots, Lay of Reeds. Well, considering it's Japanese, let's start from the left and go to the right. So let's start from the left and go to the right. This pillar tells the Lay of Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to a foreigner explorer, Ket something, probably Ketram. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketenram? Ah, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his journey. On his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Keteram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he travelled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. I do wonder if we'll find out what happened there. Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is as Xerbral like me. Hrothgar, basically. For decades, the Xerbral and the Mamelja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktiel. The actions Papa took it to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in founding Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Bosnia known as Helions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, ex-Baral, men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. I haven't really been to Bosnia, so that's cool to know. Lay of Reeds. Yeah, we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozama Uka. Ah, the people Alphanome almost mistook for Vanu. If not for the colourful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu and the Sea of Clouds. It's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. They hold one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. They're a lot more positive sounding than the Vanu then. Considering the Vanu are quite aggressive in the Sea of Clouds. They took over most of the Sea of Clouds. I guess that's their capital city. Let's see. This one's the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamoka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yes, let's go. Lamont. And these four comprise the rest of the saga. So let's go with the Lay of Gold, Lay of Proof, Black Pillar. Oh, Blank Pillar, not Black Pillar. Lay of Ice. Okay, it's this one. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu, whose homeland is Urokopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliulal's markets, and their travelling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Doral. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath their beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Are they like the Lalafels then? Lay of Proof. What's this? Ah, the Lay of Proof. The big fellow is of Yokyu, the largest of Tural's peoples. I do wonder what they look like. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish dominion encompassing all of Yok Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they turned northwards, setting their sights on Zak Tural. You recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains. The mountains of Urokopacha. I've never ever seen any of their kind. So many as I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. Huh. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? I do wonder. Lay of Ice. What's this? Oh, this one's my favourite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral Valigarmanda. I should explain that a Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tatari described a Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Yeah, the auspices, I remember them. Auspices, probably, is how you pronounce them. Could this be the same phenomenon? Maybe. Villagramanda itself is dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, the ruinous reign was brought to an end after a great struggle. Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urokopacha Mountains. I really need one of the NPCs to say the name of that in a cutscene so I can know how to pronounce it. Despite their repetition, however, Valley Garmander is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness in Tuliyolal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Okay. And last but not least, or maybe least, the blank one. Oh, this one's unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliyolal's history, whatever that might be. I'm guessing it's Dawntrail. How do you feel of history then? Yeah, thank you. Oh, look at the rocks that are shiny because it's raining. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of us. I'm hungry too, in real life. I guess it is nearly 1 PM. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of us. No surprises that they're seeing I couldn't... Wait, no surprises they're seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Oops, let me put Terrell back up. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot how upbeat this music was. Oh wait, there's Ethernet over here. Where are you? Where are you? Upstairs. Nice. I'm curious what's over there, but I'll deal with that later. Also, I need to find the NPC that unlocks sightseeing, the sightseeing log in Dawntrail, so that I don't miss any. I'm sure I would have missed some already, but I can't do anything about that because I was in the middle of a quest. There's no side quests or anything unlocked yet. Wow, I really did see a lot of the city now. Handy. Why are they all standing over there? There must be another cutscene over there. Hello guys. What a lovely establishment. I'm reminded of this Bismarck in Minza. It's quite a nice open air design. Oh, and she's dead. I'm joking. Have you ever had tacos? I really love tacos in real life. I haven't had tacos in ages. In years, probably. I have fajitas more often because they're kind of easier to get to make, really. Well, I guess I have burritos technically. It all depends on how they're wrapped, right? Have you ever had tacos? They're truly Yolal's classic. You bake a crunchy shell made of corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stores sell them. I like how they are made in XIV. Oh my god, this name. XIV. Best. Wait, okay. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Burkov. I can see why they jumped down. Well, this is actually quite. Hold on. There's two. Hello, friends. Hello, Krayal. Every dish looks delicious. At the risk of sounding like what Lamart, the mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous. Slurp. This is Burkov Ivu, the owner. Don't let the unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he's the greatest artisan in all of Tural. Okay, let me find a good spot. Oh, look at that, nachos. There's tacos. There's kebabs. There's drinks, fruit. There's pineapples. Have pineapples been in this game before? I'm sure they have. Surely. Hello. I couldn't see his thing, but I clicked anyway. Because there were so many NPCs, so the thing wasn't showing up. That's funny. Brook-Evu. Okay. I'm glad this is
My
voiced.
companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Thank you. I was expecting his voice to be deeper, honestly. Oh, fair. Brook-Evu.
Did you hear the silver scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
I don't know who the Silver Skulls are.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
I want to find the Golden City. I hope that's the zone that we find.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
Ooh. The City of
Imagine the
Gold.
Dawn Servant
El
would
Dorado.
request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
He must know something. He's explored the entire realm, hasn't he? All of Tural. Both Turals.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Please keep them out of the rain so that they don't get soaked. Where are we gonna go? Oh! No, not the tacos! He crushed the tacos too, no!
Oh.
Dude, not cool. It's his older brother.
If it isn't the third promise.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Who are you?
I don't know these ones.
New
salt.
Salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
I was expecting her brothers to be nicer. Or whatever, whoever this
Is
is.
there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Baku Jaja. He's giant.
The third promise remembers us.
Baku Jaja the Mighty.
Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
Baku Jaja the Mystic.
And on
Mighty
yours,
Mystic.
brother.
So I guess he's the strong one and he's the thinking one? I don't know. They're one person, so.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Oh, I want to destroy him now. Simply because he destroyed our tacos. But
Another
also he
child
sounds
of
like
the Dawn Servant?
he sounds like a jerk.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to that farce of a family.
Oh, that's good.
Unlike these sneering
Makes it easier to destroy you.
We are blessed siblings, the Earl of Eric chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Gulul Jaja as Dawn Serpent.
Guluchacha! He probably has a path to the throne because he has two heads.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
You can see his veins through his scales. That's insane. No.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Yes. Plus I could definitely destroy them. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Well, excuse
Listen to me, you.
How did she even see the hand? Well, those tacos are definitely destroyed now. They've not only got crushed, but they're soaked.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
I think I've seen one in a dungeon somewhere once.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Well, probably the one I destroyed.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common.
Okay.
The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Here we go.
the Bunewa,
Bonowa,
and the Dopro.
the pro.
Every once in the great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Interesting.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can
Yay.
think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah. Oh, pink shell. Are we not
Enjoying
gonna
your
get
tour of the
tacos?
city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Oh, we're not gonna get tacos.
Palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Oh.
So it goes.
Okay. Oh, she picked up. She picked it up. I was gonna ask if they were gonna pick it up or not. Grr. Can't believe our tacos got ruined. Everyone's loading in. Oh, and the music. The music takes me out every single time. Barav Evu, lovely made tacos went to waste. And it's all because of the British Bakul Jaja's fault. Oh, it's sunset now. Wow, it's been another hour. Looking forward to trying some authentic Chiliyolal cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you head up from the pleasant quarter, or even the eastern side of Dawntrail if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Folok Shunsa. My poor empty belly. Off they go. I guess it's all free. I'm free to move by myself now. Let's see. I could go through here, or I could aetheryte up. Okay, this part of the map looks so confusing. It's a good thing they gave us a tour. Okay, Oh, I haven't done a few things. So, let's see. Volux shoes. That's up here. I haven't got that. I haven't. Oh, I have that. Right. Where is Wachumekiki? Wachumekiki. Oh, over there. I haven't done this one or this one. I guess I came in through here, and then she brought us up here, she brought us there, then up here, then up here, then that way, and this way, and this way. So we haven't actually been over here yet. Okay. I'll teleport over. And then we need to take the path down, and then up. Hello, Ultra. You made it to level 95, and Zenith comes back and kills Erenville. Wow. That's insane. It'd be really funny if you actually did make it that far. That'd be... that would be... You'd have to speedrun. Right, this way? What is it? This music's so jazzy. I'm gonna miss the sunset. Ironheart. Emil. Some houses. I just want the NPC that gives me the sightseeing log. I'm not actually that far. I just got to the first open area. Nice. You did get to start off at least 40 minutes before me, because you were quite far ahead in the queue. Okay, let's get to the palace. Tiat Brax. Past the queue then, okay. Just you can do, okay. Whoa, look at this place. Massive. You can barely see over the. You can't even see the horizon. This thing becomes your horizon. Look at the moon. I've been there once. Or twice, or 3 times, or 4 times. Multiple times, really. A lot of time. Nope, okay. Look at this. The saga in stone. I'm sure you can't actually go through there, but you might as well check if you can go through these doors. These doors open? Nope, they don't. Worth a try. Okay, head this way because it's closer. You can hear lots of people, so you know there's a thing. Oh my goodness, the lag every time all of them load in. The food is amazing. By passing Mamulja, let us. Oh, that's from the trailer. Cherry Moya. Sublime. So many narrow, winding streets. But even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up, and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. True. We saw a 2-headed Mamulja on the way here. Another claimant in the right of succession, according to Erenville. Yeah, he destroyed our tacos. I can't click on Erenville. Why is everyone on Erenville? Oh my goodness, there's so many people. I'm stuck. Do you have a better feel for the city now? Yes. Okay, now I can actually clearly see. Okay, let's talk about. Everyone vanishes. Apart from this carbuncle for some reason. Just a random carbuncle. Made it. Good. Then we are all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Oh, wait, my food ran out. Top up another hour of food. Namika cooks. Okay. I guess that's the real chef. Upon speaking to Erevan reveals several cutscenes were playing already? Okay. Okay, sure. The Right of Succession. Hopefully it'll be all voiced, so I don't have to worry about speaking. I fully expected it to be voiced, oh well. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley and investigate. Just like herding a pair of unruly curials. That's cute. Yeah, I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Viper has 3 hotbar actions. For wow. Well, only 3. Because, that seems about right. I think I had 3 for Satasha, or maybe more actually. Oh, this is like the cutscene, except I'm not fighting. Is it a Viper that's fighting? Oh, is that a Stinian? What's a Stinian doing?
Stinian? How did he get here?
I don't know.
What's the point? Why is he here?
I think you got invited.
You know this man?
Yeah.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel.
Oh.
Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Okay.
So the
Why didn't I get
one
invited?
Estinians crossing blades with.
The king. The Dawn servant. Very cool. Why is one of his heads covered?
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Vow of resolved Galujaja. Where's the other face hidden though?
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
He seems nice.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Hello.
I see you, warrior.
I'm actually a white mage, not a warrior right now. Smirk.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
You could have told us.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Fair enough.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh, the other one was sleeping. That's why it's called.
I'm not sure I understand.
I guess they could technically stay up forever then.
The old man has been
Just
feeling
one
his
has
ears.
to, one just has to sleep and the other one stays awake, so you can switch between the two.
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Oh.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Is that her nickname?
Lamachi.
Lamati.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
That's cute. Work Lamati. Work Lamati Lamat. I know he knows Erenville.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, don't servant.
Oh, cut off his name.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Fair. I look forward to learning his original name.
And these others, I assume, are Lamati's recruited allies.
Indeed.
Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Fun.
Then I shall leave you to it.
Oh,
Good
Stinian's
fortune,
leaving.
my friends.
Goodbye, Stinian. See you soon. Look how big those doors are. It's probably for the giants, right? Is that a Makote?
The claimants are assembled.
Nice.
The first promise, Zorolja.
Zorolja. I think the Jar Jar means they're two-headed then, probably. Zorolja?
The second promise, Ona.
Kohona.
The third promise, Uglamat.
Nice. And is the last one the fourth promise? Look how big that man is.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Bakujaka. Jaja. Warning.
You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
He has such a cool voice.
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position.
That's fair. Look how many scars he has.
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliola is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamunja at all.
True. He seems annoyed about that.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
I'm guessing the Makoti is not the son he sired, because that wouldn't make sense. I'm guessing the first promise.
The opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Oh, him. Jeez.
Now you have us to compete against.
The mighty.
Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Wow.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Lance Guard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Okay. What is it? Is it gonna be a fight for treasure
Triumph in
hunt?
the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural
Yeah.
and find the City of Gold.
Ooh. We must find Eldorado. I bet the two-headed one is going to be annoyed. Maybe?
If I may, Father.
No. I was expecting him to say something.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale in fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
You offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
I forgot he had 4 eyes. That's funny. That's so cool. He has seen it.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
Very cool.
I need to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Ooh.
Bring them.
Bring who? Who are you bringing? If it's an Asian, I'll freak out because they should really not be in the story anymore. I killed most of them and the others have disappeared into nothingness. Marcho. It's gonna be like blue mages, I don't know. Oh wait, no. It's tablets. It's them getting the throne? No, it's all the stories from the stone tablets.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
That's smart. He's such a good leader, so
by performing the feats they ask of you.
So if you manage to, of course, follow his path all the way to the end, then you should be a good leader, probably.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Nice.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Very.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
That would be unfair, but hey.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
It's only fair.
A waste of time. Just name La Kunja just successor and be done with it.
I knew he would complain.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest.
Fun.
And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
That would be really unfortunate if you didn't. She's going to talk about her grandpa.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
Yes.
I am Cryo Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
You reckon her granddad is actually going to be Ketaman or something like that?
Ah.
That'd be cool.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here.
You can see their skin pores.
On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Because it'd give away too many
I have tasked the
things.
claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request, would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Oh, she looks so sad.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
I suppose so.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
Yay! I'm gonna make so much money from the Golden City.
Thank you for hearing my petition.
You reckon the Golden City's not actually gonna be on the ground, but in the sky or something? Well, but they've really kind of done that with Azazel. Dun, 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 dun.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
That's nice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so many people.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Yeah, I get to see the whole 2 continents.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Perhaps. Is that a new pose for her? With the hand in her arm. Her arm.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Yeah, I've been in political
turmoil. If you are second-guessing
before.
your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
True, I guess. Oh, there's that new face to the Hey, Graham.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Wait, what's this song again? Oh, this is a song from the trailer as well, when Kyle was Pictomancering. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there is no telling what awaits us on the long road.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
That's nice. Yeah, I just want to see where the journey goes.
So you are committed to your path?
Yep.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
What revelation? It's the guys. The first promise.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome name. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
This is...
First promise. Our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
He's gonna get distracted by that.
Once you ascend to the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Saralja.
I really like how shiny his metal thing is. Saralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Clap. Look at his tail.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
Yes. I wonder who the mum is.
And Resilient Son. Is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh.
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales.
That's interesting.
Extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
That's interesting. I wonder if he gets both of the... I wonder if he gets all the aspects of the... I wonder if he gets all the aspects of the two heads, but in one head. It'd be more handy than needing to talk to yourself. I wonder if the two-head guys need to talk to each other, or if they can just think and it's linked.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
Interesting.
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands.
Oh, no.
For this,
no, thank you.
He and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
I'm gonna colonize.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
Yes, please.
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soraltia, the warmonger.
And the other Mulja, the double-headed one, was also is a bit.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Looks like she's going through it.
The echo.
Oh.
It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep
Echo.
and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Oh. I wonder why I didn't get it. I guess hers is more powerful. And the second one seems like a machinist. But he doesn't have. I guess he's the one that's been bringing all the cool things over.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Look at that unique face.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
Yes, yes.
If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
He's the nerdy one.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
He's the smart one.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
I'm sure he kept it secret for
That was by design.
reasons.
He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal,
And
to
the
enrich
Aetheryte.
Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
He seems like a good
As
leader.
aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well.
Those are the two that I hope
Bicker
win.
and banter, as only close siblings do.
Goanna and Wuklamat. Those are the only two that are probably best to win. Ooh. Out comes the champion.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Wow. Rude. I don't think people like him that much.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
It's your attitude, bro.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who
Look at those
deserves
colourful feathers.
Well said, brother.
Brother. Somehow he sounds even more evil.
The Mamurja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Yeah. How come we're not following our
The chosen
guy?
of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja,
Bakul
winner
Jaja.
of the recent Marshall tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
Okay. He is the least favourite to
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Probably war.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Yeah, probably.
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class. And all others forced into subservience.
Not very good.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh, everyone's leaving before working them out. Oh, working them out doesn't have many supporters, it seems. Who's she? Hello.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Yes.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Okay. Yes, I see. So it's mostly old people that follow her.
Apologies, it's hard to get away.
Who is she though? She looks familiar. Like
This is
someone you'd seen in
Namika,
Garlemald.
my childhood nursemaid.
Namika.
She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
That's cute.
I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Everyone's leaving now. The crowds are basically dispersed. Nanika.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
So that, yeah, it doesn't echo as much for you guys.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Does no one know?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More
You know
than
she can-
anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
It's crazy they said that all in earshot of her.
Better?
Also, that's so
Wuklamat.
sad of her to
I
say.
have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
She's an inferiority complex, maybe.
Your brothers may excel
Or
in
imposter
their
syndrome.
respective
Maybe, I
ways,
forgot what
but
complex
you
is.
boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
She should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Okay.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Victory you shall hear about. No way I'd let her lose. She seems too nice. Bye-bye. Oh, look at these clouds. Such pretty clouds. It'd be cool if they could move, like in real life. Seeing the clouds moving would be cool. Oh, and the music, you go boom, 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 boom. Not what drives Zeraljar, but it engulfs him like an inferno. Zeraljar. The first one. The first promise. As you witnessed, Wuklamat has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. The two-head claimant, Mukuljajar, treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he had tried to elevate the Mamulja above other races. Should he become Dawn Servant? Not like how the Guardian Emperor afforded special touches to pure-blooded Guardians. It would be like a whole new war to fight. That'd suck. So Kohana, the second promise, is intent on developing his country by means of Sharlayan innovation. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. Muklama and the second promise are probably the best two chances for peace. Not so much for a brief reunion I had in mind. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard in any case. We should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are 7 tablets and their connections to the Tuliolal saga. Might I suggest first comparing tablets with the pillars, you to check for discrepancies between them. Good idea, let's go take a look. Very nice. That was kind of a long cutscene now that I realise. That was all one cutscene. I didn't even think about that. Okay, where is it? It's all the way down there. So I could walk down there. But I could just walk this way. Don't know why they would move me all the way over there when the Aetheryte's all the way up here. But hey, I can't complain. Calm part of the jazz. I like it. I don't think I've actually heard much of the calm part because I've been going from story to story really quick. Hello, Trial and Alize. I was expecting events to progress that quickly. I wasn't expecting events to progress that quickly, but I won't complain. The contest is the main reason we're here after all. Krial. I won't give up until we find the Golden City for Wuklamat as well as myself. Wuklamat. At a glance, they seem much the same. A reveal? They're all doing the tour. The preparation of intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them way to remind us that this contest is no light-hearted matter. Alphino? That makes sense. That makes everyone. Look them out, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. I'm surprised the other promises and that well, I'm not surprised the competitor didn't come. I'm surprised the other promises haven't come to check the differences. Well, the gold on each of the smaller tablets probably is something, maybe? I don't know. Look at those swords. Actually, no, they're practically the same. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. We need someone like Y'shtola to help with this for sure. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keynote stones are to be fitted. So now we've established that the scenes are the same. Where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's, she says Papa, really fast. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolal saga. It's a good thing we learnt about that earlier during the tour then. The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The lay of reeds was in a nearby Hanu settlement. You can see both arms for each head. That's cool. What's this though? Papa took me there once. It was during a festival. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season. The whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold, the one involved with the Peli village, which is about the same distance from here. Or is this going to be one of the splitting paths that they do at the beginning of all the expansions, since Heavenswood? Before going anywhere, we should ask about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yoctoral several days ago. Since our roads are not well paved, I forgot he was Turalian. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Off she goes. I wonder what she's gonna do. It would be prudent to ensure we are prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodation I've arranged. Yay, an inn. Oh, is it the cabins? That's some elite accommodations. Hello. What a comfort to have our lodgings sorted in advance. Wukalamas said she would bring the information to us. I wonder what she meant by that. Grail says, oh, such lovely cottages, and they're on the water. They are. Look how pretty that is. Hello, Erungbin. That's right, the reservation is under Wukalamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. She's pretty. Peshikwa. Certainly, sir. I'll go track down the third promise once you've finished organizing your gear. You can meet us outside XIV. Oh, that's a taco place. Final Fantasy you? No, it's cool. Glove man. Welcome to my stream. Greetings, visitors of Tuli Yolal, and welcome to the Forard Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Wait. Oh wait, she's still here. I just can't talk to her because everyone's loading in. There we go. Let's see what the inns are like. The Forard Cabins. Whoa, this is so pretty. Summoning bell. Let's check out the summoning bell. Looks like a bat. No, it doesn't. Am I to deliver my? Oh yeah, right. I don't have to read that out. Okay. Okay. Cloud's Breath. I don't know what this is either. I keep on getting new things. I'm gonna have to sell these things later. The Orchestron, the Unlearned Codex is beyond here. Look at this. This is such a pretty new cabin. There's the bed. There's two beds actually. That's cool. Unlearned Codex, and then there's a nice deck by the ocean. Talk about luxury. Look at that. Well, what was I gonna do? Yeah, let's try and sell the new things I got. See how much they sell for. Wooden bin. How much? Oh, you're not selling for much. 1,018. I'll sell it for that much. Cloud's Breath. Dravania. They don't sell for much either. I'll sell it for 800, I reckon. Elben thingy thing. How much do you sell for? I'll sell for 299. What's this? What's the going rate for Heaven's Eye right now? Not very high. That's for sure. Okay. I think I've looked through everything. That is literally dress. Yeah, it is free up to level 70. I'm gonna go use the toilet real quick. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm gonna be right back. Bye. I'm back! Hello, hello. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's continue with the story then. Wait, let me pause the music. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's keep going. Look how many people there are around. So cool. Actually, I want to see if there's anything at the end of this pier. And there probably isn't, but you know. I'm kind of drawn to checking it out. Maybe there's something, maybe there's not. I don't know, probably not, but hey. I think that's my cabin over there. My goodness, this is such a long path. Look at that. You can see practically the whole town from there. Is there anything at all? Let me test. Okay, there you go. This is when a mount would be very handy. There's probably gonna be a thing there once you unlock the sightseeing log. So I probably should probably explore a bit more once I unlock the sightseeing log. Oh, there's that lady again. I've seen her walking around. I remember her because she's the only one that I've seen walking. Whee! There's the taco place. Well, I'm sure it sells more than tacos, but you know. Where's my friend? I forgot how to enable the right thing. But I know I'm... Yeah, there it is. Okay, cutscene time. Oh yeah. Waiting in this nice crowd of people. Oh, look at my thing. I thought they were going, but they're just really red. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Marcho. I mean, I already prepared before the ship, so... It was a nice place though. But where are Erenville and Wilclamette, I wonder? There they are. It's the friends. Oh, good, you're all here. I like how you can see the sun rays going through the ears now. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we need information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from villages. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking the initiative, I get, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honoured that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Link shells? What's this? Tis called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It will be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Oh, Hanu. Please ask anything. I'll gladly tell you what I know. Come on, load in, everyone. Why did he load in first, I wonder? Who's that person? There's that person. There's so many people. Virtual Pedu. What a stroke of luck to forge connection to the palace. This connection to the palace. May it be the beginning of a profitable partnership. I wonder what. I think he spawned in first because I think the game loads people from top down. Let's talk to you guys. Even up close, the Hanu are remarkably similar to the Vanu, aside from the brilliant feathers, of course. So I guess I know why everyone was crowding around here now, because it was actually later in the story. Who should we speak to first, do you? I don't know. Probably the Hanu, because they were brought up first. Is there a reason why the Pelu all wear those masks? I wonder that too. The Tuliolal saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu and the Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. There's people talking in chat, I got distracted. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the layer breeds, and their home village, Oakhanu, is located in Kozamauka. It's kind of like the Vanu's homes have similar naming conventions. The other, smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Uruk Pacha. They appeared in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachu Pelo, their village. Now it's deciding which village first. Why don't you put the adventurer's instinct on? Okay. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Interesting. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. The second path will become available from the respective NPC once you've completed the series quest from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial path. Okay. So it's just, it doesn't really matter which one I choose first, basically. Oh, my food nearly ran out. I trust your instincts. Okay, let's see. Helpful Hanu, the quest to Pacha will be available once you complete this quest. To Kozumuka, and then it'll say the same thing. I'll do the Hanu first because they were the first of the tablets I saw, I think. Let's take it. So what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okuhanu. Move yourself through the Arched Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside Kozamauka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, Hanu. My brethren tell me of the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes. Though, houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Oh, that's brutal. It was a pretty brutal storm, to be fair. Even our beloved village festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Be sure to watch out for them. Thank you. I can't accept this one. Still turn red, I'm guessing. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. Sounds like they hit you hard by the storm. Anyway, if you're bound for Kozumauka, we should head over to the arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Expaldavtine. I still don't know how to pronounce that name. It'll be arranged. Unlimited tacos in exchange for a few days of my time. I'd be a fool to pass up that deal. Oh, I've unlocked side quests. Yay! A new dawn and a new hunt. Scout or wing protect. You there? You are Marcho, are you not? The adventurer from across the water who's been lending the third promise her strength. Then well met. To tell the truth, I have been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Tuli-Yolal. And having heard much from your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you for our cause. If you are interested with my associate, Bol Ogar, the XIV, oh my goodness, his name is a master of the hunt and administers the bills in the square, overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. The Wing of Protection. The normal Jarl have very interesting names. Okay, there's I think that's the the sightseeing log. I need to pick that up. Hello. What do we have here? Your posture could use some work, but you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You here to sign up? Doing the protection thingy, recommend me. Heh, the Wing of Protection recommend you, do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Work of the Mountain, you're good enough for us. Pleased to have you with us, Marcho. I suppose I better get down to the introductions. Or maybe I don't need to. This whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. It's Koana who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same way they do in Eorzea. You put a bounty on the beasts, and you blah blah, you kill them, and you bring back proof, and you get a reward. Well, their reputation may precede you. Rules are rules. The rule is I have to test every hopeful beginner build. Okay. Can't have it every youngling with nothing. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Thank you. Dawn hunts. Okay. Dawn hunts. Defeating. Okay. Exchange. Tickets. Request intermediate. Level 94. Okay. I mean, I might as well pick up one. In Urapachi. Actually, no, I'm not gonna actually pick that up. They use sacks of nuts here, so I can already buy some stuff, maybe. Ooh, the new one! Materia 12. Oh, if I had some more nuts, I could have bought one and probably sold it for a massive fortune. And Materia 11, of course. You could probably buy all of these for a massive fortune. Wild Barding. Blade of Exaltation. I haven't heard that song yet, so I have no reason to buy it. Okay, off we go. Actually, I'm kind of curious how expensive Materia is right now. Let's see, Materia. The newest stuff, please. How much are you selling for? 86k! Whoa! I bet some people are trying to sell it for more. Yeah. How's the history going? No one's bought any though. I wouldn't imagine anyone is buying any maturity yet. We don't even have gear that can use it, so can you blame them? Nope. I'm gonna teleport up here to get the sightseeing log unlocked. Once that's unlocked, then I can just explore freely. I got all the sightseeing logs in Endwalker, but that's the only place I have. The Aroma Born one is the hardest so far though. Wait, how do I get in there? Am I in the wrong zone? Yeah. It would seem so. I guess I have to be I have to be up there. How do I get up there? Okay, I go down and then up. It makes you think that it's over there, but it's actually higher up. With the map makes it look like it's actually down. What's up? Come on, sightseeing log. Hello, LZB Ironheart. Oh, you're the guy that everyone was talking to earlier. Fellow Eorzean, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? I do. I've got a sightseeing log. Dear old Milith gave you her journal. My, what a small world. It just so happens I'm her cousin. She has family all across the world, jeez. LCB Ironheart, at your service. Well, if you met my cousin Milith, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt. As they say, this continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by Eorzean eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is. You see, I had more interest in Yok, while she was drawn to the vistas of Zack. So there's actually two parts to this log, probably. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half of Doral. So give me your sightseeing log then. Here you go. Oh, let's see. Oh, how beautiful! I should like to see these places myself someday. Sorry, I was just I'll just scribble down. My notes of Yoctoral. I included what my sister shared with me of Zack Troll, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin's name is Emmeline, and she's still wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for Ironhearts, you'll doubtless run into her someday. Well, I'm sure you've got a place to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Doral be bright and unforgettable. Yay, sightseeing log expanded. Unlock Dawntrail. Must be above level 90 to record. Travel to location. Okay. Use your wits. Stunning things. Can I see one instantly? Nope. Fair enough. Whee! There's normally one near the Aetheryte Plaza, but I guess there isn't this time. Ouch. Ooh, I bet I could climb up these stairs. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Or is there? Ooh. I wonder where the jumping puzzle is for this zone. Because there's a jumping puzzle everywhere, but you actually have to find it first. I like seeing people just dropping down and seeing their health bar. I'm gonna scare someone. Push! Hello. Okay, time to double. Some side quests over there. I guess this is the closest one. That's pathetic. Okay. Another stairs we go while I sip on my drink. people are going to be around here. Doesn't seem like many people are actually here now. Oh, and it's because they disappeared, right. Right, there still isn't. There's only one person here now. I guess more people took the other path, maybe. Or maybe I'm just being slow. I'm sure once it reaches 3 PM, there's going to be a huge influx of more people. And then 4 PM, there'll be even more people. The Hanu are friendly folk who should welcome us with open arms. Assuming they are not preoccupied with the recent troubles, that is. Through the gate, we'll be on our way south. Kozama Uka. I swear the gate gets bigger every time I see it, considering the size of the Gullo Jaja, though I suppose it's better having it too small. I should have liked to observe the festival by the Hanu, but the Hanu are probably not in the mood to celebrate. This is a massive gate. Off we go. Are we all ready to leave? Yep. Then onward to Kozama Uka. Open the way! He just steps out the way, probably. It's not like the gates are closed. I'm surprised the gates weren't closed, actually. But hey. Okay, new zone. I'm gonna show. It's raining. Of course it's raining.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcho Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Kozama Uka. Kinda wish it wasn't raining, but hey, what are you to do? Hello guys.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
You can barely see them. It's all foggy and rainy. But I can still see them. Barely.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
True. Smiley.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
That would suck.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Yay. People here. What are they doing? I'd love to stand at the bottom of those huge falls and bask in the majesty of all. Pity they're so far away. Is this? I wonder if this map is big enough to actually go all the way to the falls. You can barely see them though, because of the rain. I mean, it is the wetlands. Much of the ground is very saturated. So the sky, it seems, it's raining. There is no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Aaronville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves at the village before long. Nice. Let's see. Which... Oh, right. Okay, let's trade them. And I also want this over here, please. Thank Where's the nearest one? Southwest. That's kind of the way we're heading. Oh, I've got this mount. Nice. It feels so weird moving so slowly. Ulon. I should be safe on the path though. Or not. There's one really close. Oh, there's those guys. Zaz. But I'm sure they're not called Zaz in this. Okay, in this continent. Where is it? West. I should be able to see it if I don't. Jungle pelican. Those are pelicans? There's still more west. Oh, okay, I'll get that later then. The water from the falls must flood the wetlands to flow into all these streams and rivers. Assuming we have the right idea, one of the Dawn Servant electors should be here somewhere. So this is the Hanu village. One can tell at a glance how very different their culture is to the Vanus. How stupid distracting falls. Oh, she fell into the bog. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none were the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mug despite my explicit warning. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okhanu. Agree to serve a guide? Not a nursemaid. A festive people. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage brought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Is this the elector? That'd be pretty handy. Oh, Kali. Oh, Kali. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you've heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the Third Promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okhanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct? Hi, Agent 8. The way off, welcome. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we're not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Okay. Should we pick around a bit, then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. You should play Disney Speedstorm. I think I saw that in a direct a few months or years ago. If you say so, Agent 8. If it's good, then I will trust. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who's prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later, or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault him for thinking that there I can't fault you for thinking that that's all there is to him. But there is more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of Reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to our subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okhanu, then do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this vest with my eyes closed, but it will keep us busy while we're waiting. Woklamat has it right. As Elder Zanu Hali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erenville, Elise, and Cryel could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Woklamat, Marcho, and myself can handle the northern half. Okay. That's good too. The rain has picked up even harder. I'm gonna... Oh, there's my umbrella. There's it. Is that a story? Oh, that's a gemstone trade. For the bi-coloured gems. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome. Glad to say the damage from the storm has been repaired and our stores are open for business. If you have any bi-coloured gems stones for trade, I'll take a look. Okay. Nothing fix. Let's see what they have. They have some things that I don't really need at the moment. Kill. Let's do things. Hello. I don't really want to talk about that right now. Okay. A lot of protection, which is good, I guess. Attuned. Wonderful. Wonderful! Vantage point? Weird, but okay. The Spirited Hanu. What's up, bro? Heard about the storm. I've never seen the likes of it before. But the supplies and help the Dawn Servant sent, we're making progress repairing rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good reason. Sigh. What to do? Vantage point. Am I looking this way or am I looking this way? Hello, Joel Doe. Welcome. Currently surveying the area. Oh geez, that is quite ruined. The gaping hole in the wall and the missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV Online. The newest expansion dropped just today. So I'm playing that. Whee! I also went out to watch Inside Out 2. I have heard good things about it, but I haven't managed to watch it. My family didn't want to watch it because they thought the trailers looked dumb. But I've heard that it had really good reviews. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than woods and reeds. It broke their spirits. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Nice. How is everything going? It's going well. I hope things are going well for you too. Oh, I'm helping them rebuild. That's nice. Dry, shrunken bundles suggest that reeds were harvested some time ago. Okay. Oh wait, I can use this. Got my nightmare. so many people. Definitely a cutscene over here. Look at this. This is so... Oh, this was probably for the festival. I'm guessing the reeds were for the festival, but now they need the reeds to rebuild their homes. Waving in reeds, this boat, like vessel, is reminiscent of a bird, and the beak and feather tail particularly stand out. Yeah. Hello, Ethno. This boat must have been woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Link Pearl? Hello? Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. You ought to hurry too. You know, I've never actually seen someone respond in the Link Pearl, I don't think. So what Lamar actually responding is kind of cool. Oh, no.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
They must have taken
How
the other
much
one.
easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Yeah. Or the other guy.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
Oh, the game is good, Joel. You should try it sometime. There's a free trial if you want to try it out. It's on PlayStation, Xbox, PC. There's Mac, Linux ports. It's basically on anything. As long as your computer is decent, it should run. PlayStation 4 as well. Yeah. Think about it. Okay, cool. I am also like to judge blah 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 blah. I was just thinking, what if the two-headed one is actually just waiting at the City of Gold and it will steal our tokens or something? I'm predicting that will happen, but that's just a theory. Okay.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Okay.
Not so fast.
Oh.
Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Here's the other one. Here's the two-headed one.
Ugh, you made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
Go on.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga.
Wait, I want to turn up my volume real quick, 'cause I think I recognize this. No, it's not the song I thought it was. I thought it was the song from earlier in the game, but no.
In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Ooh. Is it to help repair the buildings?
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
Me too. It's probably to help rebuild, make boats, I don't know.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material.
Oh, they eat it too.
But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
Oh. The storm probably didn't help.
How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
Oh, that's
For
wild.
surely those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Oh, this is a song that this is the song from the Vanu Vanu.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Well, that's not going to work. Oh,
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
The yawn. Isn't his voice of reason meant to be speaking?
This
Why is he
contest is
silent all the
presided
time?
over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone.
Yes.
The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
The princess, you know.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Well, at least we're not gonna have to do
Then
it.
we see eye to eye on
now.
this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
Going back on Jaja. So long with me. What does that mean? They've always been back on Jaja.
These
right?
allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
You like them? The two-headed ones. Bakul Jaja.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Yes. It's crazy how from their perspective she looks so
There's
small.
no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
To each their own, Joel. To
Right.
each their own.
You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Yes. Is that a kid? No, she's a full-grown adult. She's this world's equivalent to halflings or dwarves. Like they're just small. But she's I'm pretty sure she's older than me. So yeah. She's just as little. She's just small. These ones are technically kids still. They're 16, 17-ish. I don't actually know how old they are anymore. But the last time we knew their age, they were 17, I think, or 16. I don't actually know how much time has passed in this game. I understand not wanting to fall behind, but rushing ahead risks playing into our opponents. Let's do anything reckless and think. Yeah, they are really small. You can also play as this race. They're called Lalafels. They are designed after dolls, like little dolls. Actually, if you look at their faces, you can see their doll likeness, mostly in their eyes. But this kind of feat is tailor-made for rational educated scholar like Kohana. So the Hanu also eats the reeds. Yet another way in which they differ from the Vanu. Not that I intend to gratify him in the response, but Bakul Jaja provocations are hard to ignore. Almost like a football ball. Yeah, lots of people have joked about punting the Lalafels. The feet of reeds. Oh, that's something. Okay. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there is a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're gonna find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and deduce the cause of their poor condition. Erenville will will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Luckily for them, I'm a level 90 botanist. So I have literally done this in the botany quest, but with potatoes and other things. When's it gonna stop raining? It will stop raining. I only know one place in Zaktoral. Okay. It will stop raining. Where am I? I'm in Kozumaka. It'll stop raining next, I guess. So it'll stop raining when the sun reaches S. Which is handy. It will also be a clear sky, so I'll be able to actually see this zone better. Wait, where is it? Northeast. I wanna pick up this this Aether current first. Northeast still. Northeast 300. Northeast 300. Still northeast. Northeast 200. Where am I even going? Northeast 200. New location. It's another one of their settlements, I guess. Like your setup. Thank you. It took a while to set up. Oh, they have a store-bought mount. Look at them. Fancy. Where is it now? North 100. There it is. And it stopped raining. Oh, it hasn't stopped raining. I'm just underneath trees. Oh wait, there's a tree house up there. That's why. Tuning to the current. Yummy, yummy, the current. Where's the next one? It's southeast, 400. But I'm heading southwest right now, so too bad. I'm sure the story will take me down that way. There's a fate up over there. This one, I don't think anyone's reached that far in the game yet, so that's why it's 0%. It's only one level above as well. Look at all of these. That mountain moves faster. It's another store-bought mount. Oh, did not make that jump. Thank you for the OK symbol. I'm gonna cry out. Look at the fields. Why? Like, this could be a painting. I thought it was gonna stop raining when this. I guess it's when the sun goes all the way around again. Ugh. It's gonna be raining the entire time I'm here, I'm guessing. I see the irrigate field. Was that a rocket? It was. I think it was based on a rocket. It was just one of my mounts. It was called the Falcon. I see the irrigate the irrigate the fields by diverting water from the neighboring river. It's unlikely the reeds ever dry out. And there I thought the feeds would have for sputtling dire fiends or similar agriculture. Agriculture is far thornier problem. There, Bill. I know she wants to do her best, but she should be careful not to make promises she cannot keep. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of the problem in no time. And off she runs. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Okay. Oh jeez. I'm gonna have to trudge through the mud. Luckily, I have boots on. Boots that barely... yeah, my socks would be definitely wet. These boots barely are above the waterline. And I put my whole knee in there, so I'm definitely wet now. I mean, it's raining, so who cares? I said, the reeds appear to be wilting and unhealthy. Maybe it's the water. You know? Paddy water. Let's analyze the water. Is the water okay? The water contains no obvious contaminants. It looks fresh and clear. Okay, so it's not the water. It's a frog. Lethargic frog. Why is the frog lethargic? Hello, froggy. More frog actually has. Strangely, lackadaisical. I've never heard that word before. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. That's so weird. So what is the goal right now? Right now, okay, so the overall goal is to help my friend Rook Lamut basically become the new king or whatever of this continent. Actually, I haven't actually zoomed out yet. What's this? Interesting. I haven't oh, there's the new map. I haven't seen it yet. There's Mercidia down there. So, my goal is to make my friend the new ruler of this area, but the smaller goal is to help the Hanu with the reed field, because their crops seem to be wilting. They're having a bad crop harvest this year. The soil in the paddies is one rich in colour, suitable for moist, dry or flaky. So there's nothing that my character can spot. That's wrong. Now this one's a weird mount. This is a Fall Guys mount. There was a Fall Guys event. Oh, a water strider. A bit sluggish though. Why are all the animals so sluggish though? What a miss with the baddies themselves, as far as I can tell. So there must be something in the water, right? Any luck? Seen enough? I call everyone together and we share our discoveries. Okay. By the way, if you didn't know, Joel, the Tural postcard over here is to block off the chat in-game. That's all. Well, what do you think? Any obvious problems? Blah 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 blah. I agree, the waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. Oh, did the rain stop finally? Nice. Ah, nice sunlight. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could it be something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for sure. Lucky for you, I'm a level 80 alchemist. But I guess I'm not going to be doing any alchemy. I don't have much to add about the fields. Something else occurs to me. When you were describing how creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. Oh, they suffered a terrible tragedy. I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal. So without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see a Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on the festival. Give them a reason to cheer in the sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution to the other. Yeah, sure. You can actually see the waterfalls now. Look at them. Right? Just excited. I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposals is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, Wuklamut's journey. This is Wuklamut's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. I know. It was in that place that I was at. So does Alpha, I think. In the big building to the north. Let's go see it. Off we go. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. If I was in her position, I probably would have looked upstream to see if there was anything, but that works too. Festivals are way more fun. How did you do your OC? What do you mean? Let's see. Let's go. If you're talking about her, then I made her in the game creator. I just made a pretty girl, really. Hello! Welcome back, Maths Vlogs. Let me pull out a mount. Which mount will it be today? Oh, it's Midgard Summer. East. I'm not heading east, so yeah. Oh, this place looks so pretty, so much prettier without the rain. Look at that, clear skies, massive waterfalls. I hope you can go over there. It'd be cool if you could. Anyway, I'll stop being distracted. Let's go to the float. Just a request. A request? I have a canoe. Shun. Hello, Shun. Oh, you watched a lot of Final Fantasy XIV viewers. I've watched a few of those too. Not all of them though. There's a few names from that list that I don't recognize. But welcome, Shun. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I am not as experienced of a streamer as all of the people you probably mentioned, but hopefully I can live up to everyone's expectations. The handles gave me pause before, but now I understand their purpose. The handles? Oh, for lifting up. I didn't even notice them before. I thought they were just decoration. Look at the size. I hope they don't expect me to help carry it. Where's Cryel? People are hiding Cryel. What a charming float. I wonder what bird was the inspiration for its design. Probably a Hanu, right? Maybe it's that the Turali bird. Is this the float I remember? Look at those green eyes. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Okay, inspect. It's time for the inspecting. Oh, one of the eyes is missing. That's why I didn't spot the green eye on this side before. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a missing eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seem to be missing a gemstone. Anything else? You can barely zoom in, so it's nice well though. Let's see what else is there. The eye was the easiest one to spot, obviously. The feathers look fine, the beak looks fine. These feathers look fine. These feathers look fine. Oh. Oh yeah, this is kind of damaged. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colours were a lot brighter when I last saw them. Okay, what else would there be? Eye is missing, feathers. Anything down here? I'm sitting up in my seat. I've got to go full gamer mode to see all of these. Anything? Oh yeah, there's no light on this one. I did spot that, but I thought you couldn't click it. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift the great vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What's going on here? Brusque Hanu. We were admiring your festival float. It's a shame it's in such a poor state due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No Ihana. Ihana, that's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen the village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs. And you want us to hold a festival? Hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration for life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of the festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more to lift everyone's spirit. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need aboxia for the missing eye, uyopor wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of these I know. Epoxy is a type of precious stone and used in arcane equipment, and wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest without wind magics, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. There must be potent sources of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left innervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by the custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just doubled up on our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have the natural gift of manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone using arcane equipment, as well as timber for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. I imagine it would lead to the harvest festival actually helps with the harvest. Then the float might have what's happening? The way the float is actually a secret weapon, smithing Hanu's foot, smiting. Pray continue. No, I'm gonna go with what I assume. I assume that the float is actually quite magical, as are most things in this game. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus for what? Oh, the Hana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and we hold the festival, its arcane power might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, I don't know why I thought about that. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Dynamis. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving I still don't know how to pronounce this. Hana really does sound like a solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float for these last few years. He replaced both eyes and poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Hanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I don't think I haven't heard them say mana in ages. They normally say ether. Okay. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. I guess we three would have to get the stone and the wood. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly, let's all go together. Awesome. Linu Hanu. To find myself alongside the third promise herself is unexpected to say the least. Oh, I can't. Ugh. The chocobo was in the way. Look at that! Look at that mask though. That's awesome. And the armor is pretty cool too. Cyberpunk Chocobo. We're making progress now, and the solution to Okanu's woes is good as found. Thanks to Wakalamat, we've found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. I forgot to eat before doing that quest. Oh well. Okay. Oop. Ah! A well-mannered shipwright. The shipwright is Wook Ivu. He's the ex-Baral who only moved to Kozama Uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him proper Hanu greeting. You wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favour. A proper Hanu greeting. Oh, that one! I don't know how it goes. And we shouldn't have a problem. Okay. Hello, Joel. Let's get going! This mount feels slow. I know they all move the same speed, but I want a mount that feels fast. Yeah, this one feels fast. Normally, anyway. Oh look, it leans! When you're turning. It leans into the turn. That's so cool. That wasn't in the game before. On my super ride. Welcome back. I'm glad you are here. I have that mount. Oh, this was Durin too. What did it used to look like though? Would it block the path? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Hola! I didn't talk to Kriel and stuff. This is Okbekbe, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozamauka from the Tuli Yolao and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wukavu, jeez, these names. It's like Wukalamat, but Ivu. He lives and works in the House of Waters, high at the top of the large tree nearby. Oh, up there. Follow me, and I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. I'm not here for long, actually. That's okay. I hope you enjoy your time here while you still can be here. Oh, it's Argos. Shiny dog. Whee! Fenrir is so fast. Well, these stairs are quite wide. Discovered a new location. Should be eating my raisins. Let me put a lock on that real quick. There we go. Hello everyone. Look at this view. Cry out. We are hoping to enlist the man's aid, so it pays not to be rude in any case. Wait, where is it? What is, I wanted to check something real quick. Traveling log. Aether currents. How many aether currents does this zone run? Oh, I'm in the second zone. I should have gone with the Pelu then. Oh well. It doesn't really matter which path I take. Did I miss something? Not really much. We just talked about how we're actually going to be holding a festival, a harvest festival, because that will help with the crops. Yeah. Oh wait, I already talked to you, didn't I? Okay. Wuklamat. Oh Kali. Soon. Oh, there's people saying it in regular chat. Okay. Hello, friend. Oh, Kali.
Mm-hmm. What do you want of me?
We've voice acted. We're gonna do the greeting.
Right. The greeting. Oh, Kali.
Oh, Kali. The rest of us haven't done it. Oh.
Oh, Kali.
That is a strong voice. The rest of us gonna do it? No, just her? Okay.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs.
Seems like a good dude.
And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Yes.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
You'll be surprised when you find out who she is. The promise.
You're Wuklamat.
Yeah.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Yeah, this dude's cool. Whatever.
Please take up your axe and claim my
Whoa.
impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
Well, that was fast.
How prompt.
Yeah.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you worked with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
You pull wood. Okay. Yeah, that was fast. Glad we're all on the
That
same
I
page
do.
now.
But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Well, okay then. This dude is very fast.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
Yeah.
As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
We were correct.
Well, maybe a little.
me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Uyuipo. Uyuipo.
We can leave the Abukisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Okay. Where? Where's Kikitola?
I've been there once or twice.
Oh,
I can guide you.
Well, sounds good to me.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Yay! Oh, someone's listening. First promise. Who is he gonna tell? And what's he thinking? Oh, he stole the information from us.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. I forgot we're in a competition. We should make sure.
Ihana, you say?
Ihana.
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
That's some evil, huh?
Third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
I wonder when I'm gonna be able to beat him up. It's your bro, dude. I'm pretty sure that at one point during the story we are going to be allowed to beat him up. I'm guessing. Speak to Book Evu. Hey, freedom. Grail? I thought that was Erenville, but it's a random NPC. Oh, we're on a bee thing. Okay. Roll, follow, fellow. Okay. What are you going on about? Cave Kikitola. Tola is southwest of Okuhanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Wolf. Take the bridge so I don't get wet. Oh, you lean left and right when you're moving left and right too. That's cool. Look at that. Nice. Awesome. You lean into your lefts and rights. Do we have to beat him? Yeah, we do. He's one of the royal candidates, and he's gonna make so right now all the races are equal, but if he becomes king, then he'll probably make ooh, level 90 ones. What's the face? Okay, he will probably make his species the superior one. So it's about keeping equality. We don't want a supremacy. It would end up pretty badly. Yeah, he's racist. And very short-sighted, sadly. I almost envy how effortlessly he can shift from one moon to its polar opposite. At least I presume he does that by choice. He might not. That's true. That'd be funny. You can pick up the alpaca. How much does it cost? 60 gil. Not bad, not bad. It's actually cheaper than southwest of here, was it? Let's be on our way then. Yes. Just my boy was like that. It happens to the best of them. I'm gonna go with Midgard Summon. Let's see what else. I can go with Whisper Girl. That's funny. Is does this one lean to the left and right? Not really, it leans backwards actually. That's kind of cool. Rhino beetle. That's a big rhino beetle. Ooh, there's the battle music. Where is it? If it's directly west, then I'll just go with the NPCs because I have a feeling we're going west anyway. Look, you can see the falls at the back of the cave. These hollows must be carved out the constant deluge of water from above. I can't really see the falls because it's foggy. Oh, now I can. There's the falls. Cave Kikotola has, as promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw aboxia by the green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching the description to me. To you. To me. To you. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. I'll take the west half, easy. That's where the aether current is. This one doesn't lean really, because it's already kind of floating. There's the green glowflies. Level 90 glowflies. There's some extremely powerful glowflies. Let's head west. Where are these strong monsters? They're just glowflies. They're not that strong. There's the aether current. Let's go and pick that up, and then I can mess with those glimmers. Aether currents, if you didn't know, if you collect them all within a zone, you'll be able to fly inside that zone. So that's why I'm collecting them. Oh, it's my shark. Oh, this one moves slightly differently too. It moves his head first. That's cool. Now my trout. I should have. If I knew I was going to be drudging around in this much water, I would have brought bigger boots. Find a chunk of some glowing, of a stone glowing in the distant shade of green. Seems to be the exact kind of lunar I was looking for. Oh, I guess I don't need to search the other ones then. It's a phoenix. Does this one lean? No, it doesn't. It wouldn't make sense if it leaned really, because it's a trike. But still. It kind of leans actually. Hard right now. I couldn't really hear it before because of the rain and going constantly, but yeah. I picked over the ground near. Oh no, I'm gonna get attacked. Let me just. I'll help. I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. So do you have a better luck inside the cave? Yep, here it is. There wasn't really any strong monsters in there, so... Yep, enough for any. Stone you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. You would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihi Hana. But when the big storm hit, he did not survive. Whoa, that's brutal. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That's why you agreed with Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, or our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the hunters shall host a splendid uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return to deliver our policy. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to turn up my volume. Is it? No, it's already maxed. I can make myself lighter though. Okay. Yes, I don't want to change anything. Okay. Let's see what mount I get this time. Midgard Sommer. I don't want to use Midgard Sommer. I can use the Phoenix, I guess. Blind anyone watching my stream in the dark. Where's the next Aether current actually? Northwest. Okay. So in the complete is up there. I mean, I might as well get it while I'm here. How far is it actually? 300. I'll get it later. Look at that green thing over there. What's the green thing? Where does it go? It must have been a mount. That's a good bird. Thank you. It's one of the bosses in the game. It was an exclusive mount that you could get on the 10th anniversary of the game's coming out. I don't think you can get it anymore. It's cool. Well, it's actually quite hot. It's a phoenix. There are quite a few phoenixes in this game. They're all different though. Because they're all interpretations of the phoenix. There's also a primordial phoenix that you can find. But I don't think we've actually fought against a true phoenix yet. There's a bird that there was one that was like a god. There was one that was an auspice. There was the primordial one, but nothing that was just a straight up. This is the phoenix, you know. So I'm kind of unsure if it's really in the game or not, you know. How does that look like? The primordial one, it has 3 heads for one, which is cool, and it has dark feathers. The red part of here would be dark, but the flames, the actual feathers are bright flame red. It's pretty cool. You need 8 people to fight it. I hope Wiklamat's foray was as productive as ours. Hello, Wiklamat. We've just got back ourselves. Did you find us anything you need? No, I'm joking. Yes, we did. We've come too far to stop now. Lifting the wing must go on. I like how everyone disappears when you activate this. It's such a good setting that they introduced. Also, by the way, thanks for all the hearts in the chat. I can see them. I'm not sure what they do, but I appreciate it. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuyupo and Abox. And what of the Aboxia? Is some Aboxia? A green glowing rock containing what appears to be Aboxia. It's raw Aboxia. Yes, these are excellent samples, a goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of the wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? I could guess. Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in arcane arts to enhance the Uyupo conductivity. then I would be delighted to help. Kryl would be the best at this, I guess, out of the 4 of us. Everyone else should head back to Okhanu, who will join you at the float once the work here is complete. Au revoir. There's the vlog. Koraya. Excited a bit. She's excited for the festival. Final touches are fairly routine. Shouldn't take long. Go ahead and wait by the clock. Okay. Oh, my double, my 2-player chocobo. Whee! Oops. I got only 1 health left. Luckily, when you're in 8, yeah, you need 8 players to fight it. The same with the the godly phoenix too. It's called a raid. Oh, there's a Cerberus. You fight that one too. You need 20. No, you need. Yeah, you need like 25 players to fight that one. Ooh, that's a cool mount. I wonder where you get that one. Dun 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 dun. I just realised that I move my camera a lot, so I hope I'm not giving anyone headaches watching my stream. 25, yeah. It might be more, but I think it's 25. Yeah, it's a pretty big fight. But it's pretty easy to get into that fight. It's a level 50 dungeon, so level 50 alliance raid. There are harder ones to get into. If you're really ever struggling to get into a dungeon or something, just play as a healer or a tank, and you'll get in really fast. As Book Ivu said, the festival really is a spectacle to behold. Hello, Wakalamat. Gather that Ilyopo was a trial in it of itself. At first, Wukivu criticized everything I did, then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the 3rd promise and must be punished myself," and proceeded to slam his... Whoa, okay. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one for sure. At least we've seen the poles for the new eye. Seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just need to wait for the feathers from the twins. What if I've got... Oh, I get some dye. I'm probably not going to get the dye. I can get some Nightwood silver. Nightworld silver. Yeah, I don't really need the dye. Speaking of dye, they've added a new dye channel, so you can change all your clothes now. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. How long are you planning to stream? I guess until I get tired, I suppose. Or until dinner time, probably. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Right, actually, I'll read this first. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the 3rd promise? The rumors are true. It's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The 2nd promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the field before leaving Okhanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Grr. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kohana. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll see another one of his innovations firsthand. No one has any faith in Wuklamat. Sounds like Koana like our Koana sounds like our Koana. One look at the reason was all he needed to think of as a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to get the competitors to vie for the title of Wins Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth incredible gusts that sent his feathers sailing for miles. That's this world's equivalent to miles. We had a turn ourselves. It's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronvale's twirled in the wind for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a cleaner. Magic is not part of our training. I'm sure I would have done pretty well with it. I'm a white mage. Calling forth wind magic would be not too bad. As for us, we brought wood and gemstone replacements crafted by XIV. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised that they could even lift the thing with a hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn server. This time, however, I have another in mind. Will come out? Oh, who is it? You silly. Why is it raining again? Has it been... Oh, it's 3:03 right now. Cool. Or actually, my clock is 3 minutes ahead. Our beloved Ihana, the lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Woklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? It's only fair. This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. If you looks adorable. Oh, thank you. Away anchor, and I can hardly refuse to request from one even more enthusiastic about the vessel than me. I would be delighted to ride in your float. Thank you, Woklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We will be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanao Kai, where the sacred likeness of Kixahihi is extant. These names. You can't just drop these names on me without a voiced cutscene, please. Well, I'd like to... I'm gonna get the hang of all these names eventually, trust me. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still while Wokevu has finished with the float. Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wokevu with the repairs. If you want sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village. The branches off east. That will lead you across the bridge to the stride of the sun. It's just a rainy day, I suppose so. And we shall see to clearing it end to end. What else do you play? I play, well, basically anything that I have. Recently I was playing Mass Effect, and that's the game I've been playing recently. I play Splatoon's a pretty big game on this channel. Okay, I gotta clear out all the threats. What else have I played recently? I played lots of Stardew Valley last year. No, it was not last year, it was a few months ago. What else? I don't know. I just whatever's in my Steam library, honestly. There's not really a choice. I do like certain games more than others, but you know, I just play a bunch of random things. What's your favorite game? The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is my current favorite game. And I have not finished Tears of the Kingdom yet. I should really finish that off soon. The degree to which Evu pursues his interests is remarkable. Apparently his studies of Kozama-uka region was so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. If the float functions as I think it does, I would not be surprised if it were attracting the creatures. The concentration of Aether would be irresistible to... yeah. Weapons are ready. This will be the first proper fight in Tural. As Linuhanu said, Kozan Yukai should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches, then something about bridge and the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we meet at Kixai Hi. I'll get the hang of these names eventually. So we're heading this way. Am I Orion or her? I mean, at least I'll be protected from the rain in this thing. This thing is probably very waterproof. Oh, there's people fighting over there. This will be one of the first things I fight, I guess. Wait, actually, before that, I don't need to do that spell. I meant to do this. Let's get ready to fight. I got my hotbar on. I have to go soon. Okay, thank you for staying so long. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Boom, wrecked. Oh, what in the world is this? And I only just noticed that there's 3 aetheryte zones in this place. Hello, Cryo. Let's check out this dude. Told you, you don't need to watch over me anymore. Well done. Got my sweet mind. The paths in this area are very well laid out. Recently I've been in a lot of zones without paths, I must admit. Hello. Turtle. What turtle? Oh, turtle. Don't worry about it. It attacked me first, technically. Oh, it's my chocobo. Hello, chocobo. Northeast. Discovered a new location. Stride of the sun. Just north. Straight north. I mean, I might as well check what's up here. Poison frog. That's a big frog. It must be very poison. Hello, Aether Current. Nom 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 nom. Ocelot. Hello, Ocelots. They are a bit bigger than the ones from Minecraft, I must admit. East. I'm being abducted. Ooh. It's a fate. Might as well take part in that. Oh, the music's so very nice. I was hoping to be in the music. I guess this is a big boss. Maybe that's the bloodthirsty bird in the Hanu Hanu ancestral path. Hiku Ku Oxio, deceptively dulcet cries that lured no viewed souls to a violent, untimely demise. This one time scourge has been but branded threat to Okhanun. Song must be silenced. So many people here and it's taken so long to defeat. I guess we're all really low levels, technically. It's kind of funny. Because normally something like this would be defeated in a thread fast with this many people around. Woo! We did it! Wow, I got a bunch of ice coloured gemstones. It's one of my legendary beasts. Hello, Alphina. You need help? Oh no. That's right. We'll soon. Okay. Nope, I have a thing over here that I need to clear out. Hungry ocelot. Let's see what I have to deal with then. Is it going to be more hungry ocelots? Dun, dun, dun. Watch this. I'm gonna wipe out this one. Super strong. My gear is very powerful, if you can't tell. It's... Ooh, there's a new thing. Unable to display. This feature is yet to be unlocked. Okay. Do I have better gear yet? Nope, I don't. I'm in my rhino. Nothing. Fat rhino. Hello, Alize. We've defeated some ocelots. Now this is my kind of busy work. Stride of the sun. Does he go to the gym? Who? Does who go to the gym? Welcome. You don't need to share anything. I'll just keep going. This wood gets so wet so fast. I guess there's not really... The cover doesn't really protect from the rain all too much. Hello. Hey friends. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of XIV, the Hanu deity of the harvest. Am I gonna fight this guy? Wouldn't surprise me. I don't remember. The flying whale, yeah. But yeah, I was gonna mention reeds. I don't remember what was in Anada. I can't make... Yeah, Anada. Oh, wait, maybe I do remember. Oh well. Makes you appreciate how their culture evolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that XIV is worshipped on another continent. The ancient faith was then brought to Dawntrail by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. I'd assume so. They look pretty similar. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we get back to Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe of the procession. Right. I need to ride the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. I'm surprised she hasn't she didn't stay behind, but I guess she would want to fight. Meanwhile, in Okhanu, ooh, is this gonna be the two-headed boy? It's gonna be making a muck. Arrowville too.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way. But
he's gonna try and destroy
we're
it.
more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
Nick shells are handy.
She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
Ihihana.
This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Oh, don't kill Luna Hanu. There she is. Wow. This is great. One hand.
I put everything into that blow.
Don't admit that.
Good. The better for you to understand that gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Okay. I could fight him. We could definitely
Your
beat him.
brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
I'll take you down.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
So he's probably gonna go in and attack the other one. Is it hug or something? I think he needs a bit more than a hug. I would have beaten him. Just saying.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
What hope? Oh, Mahmoud.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
What? No.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
You bet you would? I would? Thank you. I appreciate your confidence. So are we having... Yes, we are... Look at that happy face.
Yes! Yes! Yes, we are!
Very bird-like, which is fair. Hello, flower. Wake up to a Marcho stream. Sweet. Well, it's a good day when that happens. Aw, I'm glad that you are here. I hope you had a good morning. Well, having a good morning, I guess. I'm glad we kept the float out for Bakul Jaja. Get clutches, but gods, he brushed me aside like I was above some gnat. What's Growl say? There's so many people here. Ugh. Where did all these people come from? Oh, it's the after school crowd. Yeah, that's probably where all these new people came from. I'm thankful we made it back before anyone was seriously injured. Okay, Alfna. And given the nature of the right of succession, I expect such altercations are inevitable. Did I talk to Alize yet? We did. Okay. Yeah. If I've learned one thing in my life, it's that poor manners often portray poor character. Okay. A tense encounter. I'm thankful Alfna thought to share those link spells. Yep, those did come in handy. You know Hanu? Everyone disappears when you talk to the main guy. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against the two heads, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and brought us the time we need to make it back. You were incredibly brave. I'll take the money, please. That's where the song came from. The song is also the Quest Accept song is part of the trailer as well, with the Pictomancer part. Okay, now I know where both songs came from. I was so afraid that Woklamat would come to harm. Okuhanu has seen enough deaths. Knowing the Hanu. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Wait, are they? Oh, they are. I didn't even pay attention to that. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. What did the? I'll just look at my stream to see on the. I accidentally clicked forward after that. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be courtesy to inform the villagers that the Ihi Hana will be held after all. Okay, there you go. That was handy that I'm streaming this, or else I would have lost that content forever. Okay. Oho Kali. See, I remember. With the chat mode, say use Kali to greet. Okay. I have to greet people. Okahari! I wish I could do the emote. Okay, let's go. Let's bring out my mount. Hey, it's my rocket falcon, and it also moves left and right. This way it's left and right now. That's cool. I'm turning. Woo! Jump. Wrong way. I missed it. There he is. Melancholy honey. Ugh. Without Ihi Hana, life feels so empty. Oh, it's sunny now. Yay. Say Okahali. Okay. I'll type it into chat. Oho Okali. There we go. I typed it into chat. You can't see it. The chat's down there. Okali. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished soon as possible. What to do? What to do? I'm bringing so much more life to all these people. Oh, it's my car. Chilling out in my sweet, sweet ride. And the spirited Hanu. There's nothing to look forward to anymore. Well, that's sad. Let's give you a nice Okohali. So what genre is this game? RPG, MMO, fantasy, sci-fi. That's about it. Those are the 4 things it basically is. MMO, RPG, fantasy, and sci-fi. Is there anything else it could be? Well, there's mini games inside the game that could be other genres, but the main genre is fantasy and sci-fi. Good, thanks, no problem. There's a free trial if you want to play it. The new expansion just came out today, so it's really the servers are really crowded. Oh, it's another one of the bots. It's an exact copy of the last message. Okay, so earlier in the stream I received that message from someone called Arton, and now an Elor has sent the exact same message word for word. I can see both of the messages right there in Kick Chat. That's so dumb. You would think they would at least change it. Oh, Kali. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. If you're gonna try and scam me, people, then you might as well. You should give me a better. You should try harder. Come on. Sniff. So much has been taken from us. Why even try? Let's give you a nice big fat Okahali. Everyone in chat is saying Okahali now, so I guess everyone's on a similar part of the story to me. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival. Enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. So, oh, no, it's okay. It's you can't remove that message anyway. It's from Kick. But I can delete that specific message from YouTube. There you go. But yeah. The messages that come through the bots are a bit harder to get rid of, and they still stay on stream, which is kind of annoying. I'm thinking of I might change my my chat settings so that it only shows the YouTube chat, because at this point there's no point in showing the Kick chat because it's always empty. Okay. Look even. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival is going out ahead. I imagine. They were. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of the wings can begin at it. That's probably why there were so many people in that one area, because there's 3 quests that happened there. Ah, look at them. Let's have fun with this festival and get our first key thing. The lighting's... Oops, I accidentally whacked my microphone. Sorry about that, guys.
So few have come.
I have been delivered some food. I've been given dough balls. Very nice of my father to give me dough balls so I can watch this cutscene in peace. There's even some of the garlic butter.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Yay!
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu.
Bibbles are nice.
Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ooh, a lot of doubles. That's quite nice. Alright, off we go. Eating while watching something is always fun. Oh, is she okay? Oh no, she was just jumping on. I thought she fell down.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
Yeah!
Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
They've carried heavier people, so it should be good for them. They're really strong though. How much they have to carry.
Ready and...
Is there only one float? Oh, doesn't matter. Look at them go.
I can get used to this.
Yay!
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Look how happy they are. Kind of cute.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Gulul Jaja. Her dad, by the way.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
Yeah. And then we'll go. I think I know. Yeah, this is classic Final Fantasy song. I think. It's the that one. It's a really good float. Oh no, is the guy? Did the guy ruin something? Is this gonna summon him?
Watch out, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
There's that music from the Vanu Vanu. Oh, look at them go! They're definitely gonna summon. They took my magic!
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
How did they not know this thing was magic after this?
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Oh. I knew the eyes were going to be lasers, but that was still kind of funny. And the reason my laugh was funny was because I took a bite of the dough ball just as it happened. It was really pretty. This should help the crops. Oh, look at this trees ruined by the storm. Whoa, look at that. I imagine those will help the reeds. Oh, look at that! That's more like it. Almost instantly. You were eating dough balls. Pizza Express make them. You know, they're just balls of dough really, and you dip them in garlic butter. It did work really well.
Like a literal charm.
Suddenly plants. I don't know if humans work like that.
The float really was helping the reeds.
You sprinkle a little magic on a human baby and they turn into a full-grown adult. A sickly human baby and they turn into a really big adult. Strong too.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible.
Look how tall the reeds are now. Wow. Okay, I'm finished eating all the dough balls. Those dough balls were perfect for that cutscene. I'll leave the plate over there. Okay, Aaronville. What to expect for the festival is actually impressive. I've never heard of them before. They sound like garlic knots, but slightly less put together. I don't know what a garlic knot is. Is it like a pretzel covered in garlic? I don't know. That's all I can think of. What a dough ball is basically you take pizza dough, you ball them up, you bake them, and then you dip them in garlic butter. It's literally just a dough ball. It's a ball. It's like bread, but made of pizza dough, and you dip it in garlic butter, and it's good. It's literally just garlic and butter as a dip. It's pretty good. Garlic cannot swap the dipping and bacon. Oh, so you dip dough into garlic and then you bake it. That probably tastes good. But this is good in its own way because if you don't want the garlic, then you can just not have the garlic. And the bread is pretty good. So yeah. Even deprived of unusual, the honey seemed invigorated moment. Look at this. And the music changed too. I'm not sure if... Did the music actually change? Or am I gaslighting myself? I don't remember this song being so hype before. Like, there's some of the dead ones over there. Well, not dead, but kind of dead ones. They were dying. I was too quick to dismiss the idea of the float had arcane properties. I think I wanted to believe that no one knew more about Ihihana than me. It turns out there are many things I have yet to learn. Often, with their field rejuvenated, the Hanu too might finally replenish their flagging reserves of aether. I had like to turn riding the float. I'd like to take a turn riding the float. What? What? It looked like fun. Don't pretend the thought didn't cross your mind. It did actually. I thought I was going to be in the thing before I remembered Wook Lamar is basically the main character of this story so far. Oh, I forgot to move my Whoa, I'm inside the feathers. Whoa, hello. Okay. I should have left the float behind like that. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the vessel fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sights of what you've accomplished. Wonderful. So do pizza places in the UK sell dough balls rather than garlic knots? I don't know. Pizza Express, yes. But I don't know about other pizza places, honestly, if they make garlic
Some of them
balls.
still look a bit sickly.
But I think Pizza Express kind of made the brand of dough balls. And if you look inside a UK supermarket, then you'll see Pizza Express branded dough balls and things like that. So, but they are literally just dough balls. That is a pretty descriptive name. I don't know if garlic knots are a thing in the UK, but there's garlic bread. Let's think of other things. There's mozzarella sticks, as always, obviously. So yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, garlic bread is made with garlic butter. I think the garlic on the garlic bread is garlic butter. So yeah. So basically doughs are just decompiled garlic bread. Some of them still look a bit sickly. Except the garlic is more grounded.
This magic has its limits.
This one.
If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Yeah. When's the last time they did it? Have they not
Where
been
does
doing
that
it
leave us
recently?
with the feet, then?
We completed
You've
it.
got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Yay! We did it!
That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Her voice sounds familiar.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Now look at the fabrics. They've really updated the graphics. Hello.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Is he going to fix the other parts of the field? A vial of mysterious thing. If anyone would know what it is, it's alpha now. It's going to be a single drop. It's going to fix everything. What in the world was inside that potion? That's impressive. Well, there goes the rest of the field that was destroyed.
Isn't that wonderful?
What about the two-headed guy? What's he doing?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
That was Hello,
Stephen
Aliwu.
was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Oh.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
That does make sense in this universe.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Handy. Why?
Archon allies?
Oh yeah, true. Oh, I bet it's Urianger and Thangrid.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
Did she
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
But the tradition is fun.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
You have a Helldivers tournament. I hope it goes well for you then. Potion of instant read, indeed. Potion of reading.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. I like you even more now than I did before.
True. That with the brother, he's not really experiencing the community.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
Yep.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
What's the two-headed one gonna do though? Smile. Otsu. Repeated from Avion Creek. I don't know what that is. But welcome to my stream.
So this is what they look like.
Shiny. Well, not shiny. Kind of shiny.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
Is it going to be shiny when it's in the tablet? Honey. Tablet. Yeah, shiny.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Off we go. He's very logical.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
Oh, it's from Helldivers. Their own verses of Vietnam, but with purple trees. Oh, okay. You're welcome for the welcoming. And thank you for watching. Not even a moment's celebration. Let's go harder for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
That'd be ideal.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Tulihiola.
Thank
And then
you
we
for
can
having
go
us.
to the Peru Peru.
I look forward to seeing you all again.
Whatever. Ah, that was fun.
These are interesting times indeed.
You don't like Kanu? He's logical, but it doesn't have to be a jerk about it. True, but I don't think he's being a jerk on purpose. The other guy is definitely a jerk, though. The two-headed one. That guy is a jerk. There he is. What's he gonna do about the gem?
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Is he just gonna steal his thing?
Good work.
Yeah.
We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Sure. The tournament's worth £500. Whoa. I mean, but I don't see it in me. I'm sure you could win. I mean, the £500 is just, you know, it's just a little gift at the end for winning. Whereas, Bakul Jalja, where has Bakul Jalja gone? I wonder. And what did his follower mean by their other prospect? I'm curious as to know these archons of the second promise mentioned. Could it possibly be? I'm guessing Orange and Tancred, because I know they're here too. Two-headed trouble aside, work on a match, completed the feat and earned the keystone. That's all that matters. While Koana seems a decent sort, he strikes me as a man who likes to keep others at a distance. My journey has started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wook Evu, for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful and of other cultures as he is. And Linuanu. It's been warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come, let's head back to XIV. Okay, I tried to pronounce every single name correct, but I still don't know how to pronounce that one. 100 for second place and 50 for third place. Yeah, I'm sure you can get one of them. Okay, there's two. I want to kind of do the side quests, so let's do those real quick. These are side quests for the Aether Currents. And I want to unlock the Aether Currents. This is not where I'm supposed to be. These are pretty big houses. Whee! Where is this guy? Oh! Where is this guy? Oh, he's over there. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down. Let's zoom in. Okay, now I know where everyone is. Anyway, let's start best of luck on your game thingy. Thank you! What's Luna Hanu gonna say? Hello. It'll be fun. Right, thank you. Okay. Hanu. Aether Current. You're Wuklamat's companion, aren't you? Kixahihi smiles upon me. I had hoped the great bird would guide one of the village's saviors to me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offerings to Kixahihi. A ceremony we hold dear and would invite you to participate as an honored guest. Okay, sure. You will join us then? Oh, that makes me so happy. My feathers are standing up straight. The traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest, and they must be so ripe that they fall into the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to Lanu Hali at the shrine. Okay. So that's one quest. Chocobo. Where's the music on? It's just silent. Okay. I'm sure the music will come back soon. Around this corner. Lanu Hani. Oh, that's who I need to give the thing to. But not here. Lanu Hanu. All these names. They all end in Hanu. Ooh, this guy has a cool coat. The right winds of chosen. Okahali, Marcho. Of course, I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Wuklamat's companions? Not to mention your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. Ha! Why is this? Is it nighttime now? Because it's nighttime now. Oh, the lights came on. Yes, nighttime. I thought, wow, it turned dark really fast, but it was nighttime. I'm Lanu Hanu, and I have the honor of being the Wind's Chosen. Oh, he's the Wind's Chosen. It was my feather which adorned the festive float. I was curious who that would be. I feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor to our village, who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. Perhaps you're familiar with Landsguard. It's customary among the Winds Chosen to save the molted feather and present them to the brave protectors of the king. Okay. At this very moment, one of the numbers is making their way to Okahanu to receive our offering, but there is much more to it than just a simple delivery, and I think you'd be interested in taking part. Actually, I'm gonna linger around, but not talk, because, you know. Okay, hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for staying. I would start with a small task. If you're willing, Nahashi is the name of our guest, and he was due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind, in case he arrives. So there's a quest down, there's a quest up. I'll go to the one up because it's closer, I guess. Oh, so much talking. Let me straighten up my chair so I can lean back on it easier. Where are you? Where are you, Nanashi? Who is definitely not a Hanu because you don't have a Hanu in your name. Nahanshi. Look at that awesome armor. Whoa. Love it. You're looking for me? You're not Hanu. Unless you're molting something awful. But yeah, I'm not. Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Landsguard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know, use these muscles for mine. But my first assignment was lugging crates of supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet the Hanu then. Whee! How long is this game? Very long. I can tell you how much time I put into it. Was it slash time? No, it wasn't slash time. What's the playtime? Slash playtime. I have currently played this game for 128 days, 7 hours and 6 minutes. That's nearly a third of a year, I think. It's around a third of a year I've put into this game. There's 90 levels and then there's a bunch of side content too. I thought I was just coming here to pick up some feathers. My superiors didn't say anything about helping someone. We found him! Now we can begin. Before the gift of the feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. Firstly, I bid the warmest welcomes to Nanashi. As the wind's chosen, it is my solemn duty to show what sights our humble village has to offer. As one of the Landsguard, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent, yes? Then come with me to the center of Okhanu, where you can behold the entire city up. Village? I don't... He said the entire place at once, okay. Wait, let me switch. There you go, there's my other bar, so no, everything's nice and hidden. It's a dog. Standing around. Hello. Take it all in. This is Okhanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blesses us with in abundance. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch flame, and if they do, we risk our entire village alight. Building waterways through Okhanu is a way to protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can travel them as well, and when these beasts become too great a number, we beseech the land guards to cull them. Do you now? I always thought hunting duty was just to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Okhanu would thank you. Wait, you just realized what? Did you say a year? I said a third of a year. It was 128 days of playtime. That's 128 24 hours. And 7 hours on top of that. And a few minutes on top of that. And now the reason you came, the feather... I didn't play this game for 128 years. It didn't come out... It came out a decade ago. I've only been playing it for 2 years. And now for... That means a sixth of my life since I started playing this game. Has been spent playing this game. And now for the... Well, apart from times when I'm AFK, I guess. Because that counts to my playtime. But I'm not actually actively playing. But you know. It's just an estimate. And now for the reason you came. The feathers of the winds chosen, they're used. It's a really good game. Okay, can't blame me. There's a bunch of content. I only just barely reached level 90 before this expansion came out. And this expansion takes you all the way to level 100, and I'm still only level 90. So this is gonna take a while. And now for the reason you came. The feathers of the winds chosen, they used to adorn the equipment worn by the Landsguard. And I've been playing for nearly 7 hours today. The design invokes the image of XIV, the great bird revered by all Hanu. The feathers give a touch of authenticity, what makes the soldiers appear all the fiercer. I still bet that I'm gonna have to fight this this god, because I've fought gods before. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Landsguard's varied needs. So without further ado, let us begin. I first ask that you come meet me at the gate of the southeast. It's going to take you more than a while. Honestly, you can take your own pace in this game. There's so much to do. The beginning is a bit slow, but once you get past a wind god, basically. Yeah, you kill gods in this game. I've killed more than gods, honestly. Fine. I should warn you. I literally killed the embodiment of despair, basically, in this world. Fine. I should warn you. I am not known for my delicate hands. That went about as well as expected. Could you stay behind for a moment, Marcho? I would like to hear your opinion on Nanahashi. I'm gonna keep silent. They're too early to tell. I understand. He seems uninterested, but was eager to offer his service in culling beasts. Nevertheless, his attitude could use improvement. Truth be told, every Landsguard troop who comes to receive our gift is the same way, and we are meant to fix it. Oh, that's interesting. Considering this is a rite of passage of sorts, the Landsguard sends us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the task we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and meaning behind the exchange of gifts. Soldiers with tangible bonds to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. But working alongside someone as capable as you, Nanahashi may find extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed to the southeastern gate, and while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. Okay. So you killed depression himself? Yeah, I have. It was quite an intense fight. It was a really cool fight though. Of course, people can still feel depression, but I've killed the most depression. It's hard to explain without spoiling the game. I just suggest that you play the game yourself, honestly. Okay, let's get this let's eat some more raisins. If it helps you understand how much I played this game, I bought 999 raisins when I first started the game, and 2 raisins accounts for 1 hour's time. So that's how many hours I've eaten away. What did I do to deserve this? Now I know why my superiors were snickering behind my back as I departed. The Hanu might think this bird god is worth all the struggle, but I just want to get it over with. Interesting. Okay, I'll do this later, because this is a whole side quest thing. I'm curious where it'll lead, but for now I'm gonna do the other quest that I was told to do. Alpaca Keep. fruit. Those look kind of yummy. Oh, another vaulted fruit. Thanks to that guy that killed the rhino beetle for me. Let me do that real quick. Hello. Wonderful. Now we have to travel all the way there. But first, let's see where the nearest northwest. I'm gonna head get this ether current over here. Oh, they didn't hear me. We'll have to go. Okay, see you later, Joel. Joldo. I hope to see you soon. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Okay, what's this? Okay, so what's up here? Northwest still. Bye-bye, 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 Joel. Tiger. Look at the tiger. Tanu Hali. I swear I've seen other Tanu Halis. Or is it Hani Talu? I don't know. West. Oh, it's over here. I'm sure you come here during the story or something. But I just want to kind of do it now. Let's see, where's the next one? South. Okay, I'm gonna head this way first. I think there was meant to be one up here. But I have to head down here to go through this bridge section. This place is quite pretty. Look at this. With the waterfalls in the distance. I wonder if you can actually get up there. I really hope so. And look at this giant pelican. I like this dog or wolf or whatever it's called, because if you look at it from behind, it makes a spiral because it's a wind aspected wolf, and when it flies, it looks really cool. It can fly, by the way. A flying dog. But I'm really excited to get a certain mount because it'll give you wings basically, and I'm excited to get wings because I wanna fly. So I wonder why the water is so murky though. I wonder if you can make it down. Or maybe it's probably up. But you probably can't get up there. Oh, there it is. It's up there. You can see the house. Hello, green dog. Okay, this is such a long path. I didn't realize how long this path was before. I'm gonna take a shortcut. Oops, I'm swimming now. I'm swimming. Gross. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh, I don't want this one. There we go. Maybe I should have saved this for later. Oh well. By the way, I'm gonna hide this, because I don't need to do this right now. I'll hide this. I have a few hidden quests, so it keeps it clean. Okay. Level 91 ocelots. I'm not even level 91 yet. Hungry ocelots. Oh, there's a couple. They're riding together. That's nice. For some reason I thought my mount was going to disappear. I don't know why. I haven't even clicked on a quest giver or anything. I kind of wish I could have accepted this quest earlier on, so I could do this while I was doing the main story. Oh, there's a tourist thing. A sightseeing thing. Oh, hello. To what do I owe the honor? some fruit. Here you go, bro. Kixahihi will be most satisfied with these. Today you are the more than honored guest. You will be the heart of the ceremony. After your efforts to bring Ihihana back to us, Kixahi is doubtless overjoyed to see you in this role. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Now you must take the previous offering back to whence you came. Deliver the blessed fruit to Hanu. The ceremony will be complete. Go. Okay. So I have to travel all the way back. I could probably just cross the water that I'm looking at it, maybe. I'm not sure if I could or not. But I know what I can do. I can slash lookout. Kozu Anakai, a reed-woven statue of Hanu deity Kexi is scorned in this place of worship. The shrine is believed to stand on sacred ground, a holy dry land blessed by the sun's rays and in the otherwise swampy terrain. Okay. Let's see if I can just swim over. If not, then I'll have to go all the way to the bridge again. I hope I can just swim over. Because otherwise it takes a while. It does take a while to get across. Because I have to go all the way down, across, up. But if I can just go across, then yeah. I don't know why they wouldn't have built a bridge up here. Yeah, I can just cross this. Can I dive in this? No, I can't dive in this. This water is not diveable. But now I'm soaked. It's kind of hard to tell with my metallic-ish undyed clothes. But I'm soaked. And I'll slowly dry up. It's also kind of hard to tell in the dark. On a cloudy day. Cloudy night. Oh, hello. They're flying. They got a ferry. I want to get that ferry. Let me go. Which side should I go? I should go in from this side. Right, across here. Welcome back. The Nano Hali. Impressed with the offering? Blessed fruit. Here you go. Yes, I can feel the Kixi his grace emanating from these. Thus the ceremony is complete. The younger Hanu clamour to participate in this rite. You know, it's said that the fruit offered to Caxia becomes imbued with the divine spirit, and all who carry it shall be blessed with great art. Oh, handy. I'm gonna be lucky. Surely you will too. Although you travelled far, I hope you feel enriched by the experience. Go with our gratitude, and may the wings of Kixi sweep ill fortune from your path. Yay! Okay, press that button. Oops, I used some confetti. Look, I got some cherry blossom confetti. I have a lot of confetti stored away, so I've started using it more. But I didn't mean to use it then. But I have a whole bag. I have a bunch of confetti that I've never used, so I should really start using my confetti. Oh, there's 2 dye channels in this. Interesting. Is there 2 dye channels in this? There are. Look at that. No, there's only 1. Dye 1. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell when there's more than 1. Maybe there'll be 2 in this one. Let's see. No, there's only 1 dye channel in this one as well. What about in the boots? There's only one die channel in that as well. Oh well. Actually, I'm not even sure if you could see all of that because it was in the bottom left. I just realised. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Keep the confetti in your bag. Sounds like a good way to ruin a bag. No, don't forget that. Don't worry. The confetti's inside a box. Oh my goodness! Look how many people are online. 422, 406, 365, all in one zone. I'm gonna go with the smallest zone. I've never seen this game like this because it is my first time on expansion day. Ah, the jazz. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my friend? I'll wave at them, but they're in a cutscene, so the wave doesn't really matter. Actually, wait. It might get them if I display it. There you go. Oops, I didn't mean to click off them. Wait, did I get a new emote? Why is one of the emotes glowing? Wow. Oh, it's this one. I haven't managed to use it much. It's quite a cute one. Oh, there's a lookout thing. There's a tourist spot. Right here. Who would have thought it? Oops. I want to fall off. Bayside Bevy. Playing host to a never-ending stream of customers, the largest marketplace in Tuli you allow is replete with goods from every corner of Tural. Its proximity to the harbour ensures the cargo unloaded from the boats and barges can be transported directly to the shelves of local merchants. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink because I realised I'm really thirsty right now. That's more like it. Garlic makes me very thirsty. I might be slightly allergic to garlic, but garlic tastes too good for me to not eat it. But I think I'm slightly allergic to it. It makes my throat a bit sore. I noticed Zoralja was not at the Hanu village. Yeah, true. I pray we do not cross paths Bakul Jaja at the next feat. The Hanu's festival must be central to their traditions, as the sun drop dance is to Fanu. So where's it? Hello, ritual Pelu. Oh, my belly. Long has it been since I feasted so well. I hope she enjoyed all those tacos. I still want my taco. Bakul Jaja destroyed my taco. That's why I don't like him much. When Wuklamat was declared, when Wuklamat declared her intention to save the festival, I feared where it would lead us. I'm glad to see my concerns are unfounded. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march with Uruk-Pacha. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what our opportunistic Pelu friend has to say. I'm level 91 now. Yay! I'm gonna move this real quick. I moved it earlier, but it turns out my screen was wrong. There you go. Let's move it down further. There you go. That should look better. Come on, okay. Hello to Uruk-Pacha. I've been waiting for what feels like days. It's not been that long, it's been a few hours. Maybe 2 days in game. I've been waiting for what feels like days, and I've eaten enough Burks, Evus, tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern is confirming the state of the road ahead. If I recall, to reach Uruk-Pacha, we depart from the Ark of the Dawn, then take a road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Uruk-Pacha. After the damage wrought by decent downpour, however, you will be more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When you've come to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution. Come with me. Is there a bird up there? I could see feathers. I could see a feather pad shadowing around. Look at everyone's shadows. They're so shadowy and accurate. Let's run then. I am faster than you. Ha ha ha. Look at me sprinting. I could put it on my backpack right now. Oh, my friend just messaged me in game. Right now. Yeah, I told them I'm streaming, so they probably will not message me much. Where are they right now, actually? Let's view my friends list and see where all my friends are right now. Let's stalk them. Okay, so some of them are obviously doing story in another. They're doing story. They're not. They're in Shirogane for some reason. Zodiac. Amarang? Are you in Amarang? What? Are you? They're not caught up at all if they're in Amarang. They're in the story. They are. Oh, they're really early in the story actually. Old Charlian, they're super early in the story. In the story, blah blah blah. Okay. So not everyone is currently here, but yeah. Luckily, this is hidden from chat. They said they were going to say all the naughty words, but nope, it's hidden. Okay, let's talk to Cryel. Oh my, are these fluffy babies our mounts? Oh yeah, the alpacas. Fluffy babies, they're so cute. The pelu all being small is confusing enough, but those masks make it almost impossible to tell men from women, let alone guess the age. Ooh, heat of battle. XP earned is increased, awesome. Oh, she says that about them all being small, but look at the Lalavels, they're all tiny. And they're all adults. I don't think I've ever seen a child Lalavel. These beasts sure are footed. These beasts are sure-footed, that's for certain. She's scared of them. Why do it have to be alpacas? I think she's scared of alpacas. Talking to Pelu before we departed was a wise decision. I, for one, would rather not brave treacherous slippery trail on foot. Approach old Pelu. May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. Look at them. So petable. So happy. She is not so happy. I wonder what experience she had with them. These animals can traverse Uruk-Pacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. Probably got kicked. I was thinking that, but I'm imagining a kick by an alpaca would hurt a ton. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? No. Alpacas are native to Yogg-Toral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go through the trouble of breeding another pack of beasts in places which ill suits their qualities, and where it's not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you're not fond of alpacas. I'm gonna see what happened with the alpaca. When I was small, and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling their wool. One spat on me, and the fat... Oh, that's what happened. They got spat on. I see. What are they like to ride? Alpacas are bred as mounts for inquisitive. Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. Yeah, I forgot they could do that. Just like llamas. I heard it's really hard to wash it out. Ugh, gross. Already doing this then. So was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I'll take my payment now. She is a merchant, I guess. Or they are. I don't really know what gender they are under the mask. I kind of assumed it was a girl, but it could not be. I don't know. You want me to pay you? You want me to pay you? That's probably how she meant to say it. I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu valued the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals which benefit both parties. But didn't the tacos count? Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes! I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish to use safe travels. It's kind of weird having another small race that's like the Lalafels, except they're slightly bigger than Lalafels. Oh, welcome back, Eliwu. I hope your tournament was fun. Off you go then, and thank you. Also, I wonder why they do wear beak masks. I'm sure we'll find out now. But do not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urukapacha, then that's what we will do. That's what we'll do. We'll do. I want a alpaca friend. This was one of the things that we were promised in the trailers. Ooh.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
Of course, it's also foggy here when I come.
Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty.
Valigarmanda.
Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Look at that. Urkopacha. And of course it's cloudy when I'm coming here, because well, of course it would be.
So this is Urkopacha.
Urkopacha.
I've never actually been here before.
Really? I guess she lived in a palace.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Look at all those cacti.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Somar.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
And what might that be? That's not ominous.
Oh, do tell.
Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Who? Another one of the Hrothgar. Look at his flowing hair. I mean, I know he's covered in fur, but still. Look at that flowing hair.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Bol Nok.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watchunpello.
Watchunpello.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch.
Oh, by the way, is my microphone echoing? Oh, Eddie Wu said something. Like, well, at first we were getting killed a lot, then I used something called a minigun and Razor's sword, and this is actually a break. We'll end it in 15 more minutes of hell. Okay, have fun. Oh, I keep on forgetting to mute myself when I sneeze. Sorry. I asked Peli Peli to sell me their wool and give me a tour of
The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
I really like his jewelry.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
Sounds like alcohol.
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yeah, I thought it was alcohol. It sounded right.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Nothing like alcohol to
but
lose
listen
some
to
coin
me
purses.
boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
I wonder what his story, what the point of that was. There must be a reason why he was introduced. Okay, is this gonna be it?
Silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Yeah?
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise.
Ooh.
You have my support in your bid for the throne.
That's nice. Smiley face.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
It seems so.
Yes.
Luckily,
They
Estinian's
do
not
more
with
than
us.
run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas.
Nice caravan of alpaca.
They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
I'm sure they will. That look.
Watchunpello's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
Why is she walking off ahead of
right
us?
there.
It is right there, to be fair. I'm not sure how she would get lost. There's a big glowing thing. Oh, I've heard this music before. It was in the benchmark. The palace crowds were more supportive of her brothers, but Wukalamat's peaceful politics do have quite adherents, I see. I feel the change in attitude most cleanly. While mayhap not the same degree of the Sea of Clouds, the air is decidedly thinner here. I could see more buildings down the path Bolnok was taking. I wonder what's over that way. What's up there? I don't know. I like this song though. South. That way. Hello, Erinvale. This is Watchunpello, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wukalamat should have arrived before us. She was directly in front of us. There she is. Look how small the Pelu Pelu are. That's not good. Well, it's sunny now. You've come all the way for the right of succession. Oh, so that means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn Servant. Please, please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. They're just buttering you up. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven for especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of a budding ruler. There's the sail. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? Heh. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Erenville, when did you... Hello. Ah, Shatonia, from the far of Toral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm coat of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in the need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course. My shop door is always open. Just swooped right in. Try to sell to even him. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just as I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you, and with their deft turns of phrase, unwitting customers like Workalamat fall prey to their affirmable approach time and again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu. Let us all take Erenville's words of caution to heart. I'm kind of curious what the wolves look like, though. Considering apparently none of they are saying their word. They are keeping their word about their things. So. Okay. Erenville. I swear I let her out of my sight for one moment. Workalamat is lucky for everyone. The royalty especially needs a friend unafraid to chide them when the need arises. It would seem the Pelu are also partial to coffee. Oh. Where does coffee actually come from again? I forgot. Is it from... I swear it's from... It might be from one of the Americas. Maybe. All these houses and buildings made to Pelu size come to... And mine too, come to think of it. Oh, I guess she is Pelu sized. Next to Alizé, she's like one head shorter than me. So I hope I can fit inside. I know all the Lalavels can fit in. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find a lector. Allow me to propose a strategy then, Cryle, Alizé. And I don't think I slept enough last night. And I will speak with the merchants. Workalamat, you, Erenville, might try and approach travellers and passersby. Marcho, pray investigate any other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay to the third price. Oh, this time I'm going off by myself. It's fun. Well, first things first, let's get this aetheryte. This one has less protection around it. Okay. Get that done. Okay. Oopsie. Don't want to go there. And I will also go to the alpaca. alpaca guy. This place is so much better with the sun up. Look at that. Oh, there's a thing appeared in my face. I'm not sure if that was a fly or if it was my hair that just fell down. It went right into my face. So, yeah. I'm pleased to report that my stall is open for business, though I do not accept Pell or Gil. Bicolored gemstones are most welcome. Okay, what do you have for sale? Nothing I need for the moment. Off we go. Oh, there's the alpaca keep. This is who I wanted to talk to. Welcome. If you need if it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Okay, I don't need an alpaca right now though. Look at these cacti. I think these are the first proper cacti in the game. Normally they have sabo tenders and things. There's probably cacti in the game, surely. Normal cacti. Electors. Oh yes, I heard all about the Ryo succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne. Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Jar. The first promise wins. You'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers, in the thousands, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I wouldn't. I would not. Not at the moment. Well, you said you wanted to know about the Lector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're not a supporter of Zoral Jar or his policies. Killing? Okay. So, they don't want to help us. That's fair. What in the world? Oh, it's that mount. Oh, there's a lookout thing up there. Distillery worker? Hello. Dawn servant, Elector. Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't much care who sits on the throne so long as they keep Torel peaceful. People tend to not be in the mood to relax and sip an excellent mezcal once arrows and spears stop flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. No thank you, I don't really like alcohol. It's a bit too bitter for me. Oh right, yes. You were asking about the Lector business. I saw a sprint. The blue thing distracted me. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I have heard there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobly, could probably tell you more about it. The names here are a lot easier to pronounce, I must appreciate. Can I get up to there? I saw the, I could absolutely fit through all these doors. But I saw a, yeah. How do I get up there? It's not through this path, that's for sure. Is it through... I can't make this jump, can I? Nope. How do you get up there? Where is it? It's up there somewhere. Oh, here it is. I can look over the entire town from here. Look out. I spelled look out wrong. I spelled it without the T. Watch upon low. Nestled in between the mountains, the dwellings of this village are noticeably scaled down to accommodate the smaller size of its inhabitants. It is here the peddler clan of Peli Peli manufacture their trading goods, such as coffee and mezcal, as well as maintain a ranch for breeding and training alpacas. That's cool. you start the Hanu split path? I did. I finished it. I finished the Hanu. Ooh, she's pink. That's different. Why you're pink? You're pink. You're different from all the others. Also, everyone's kind of grouped around there. I wonder why. Hello, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? I was told that you could tell me about the thingies. Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks! Oh damn, we're at the same spot in the story. Ha! I caught up with you pretty fast, didn't I, Ultra? I happened to be a visiting bias not so long ago. Tobley. Oh, Tobley is the one I need. That's the head rancher. Was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Okay, so Tobley is probably the guy that we need. Oh, it's Twittania. It's a bit of a big mount for this, but hey. Oops, wrong way. Okay. Work the map. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. They almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and there was an enchanted... Oh, okay, sure. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where the head ledger of theirs is to be found. Apparently he stinks. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the pack of ranchers is not far from here. I need to pay a visit before the others return. Wait, I didn't warn her about the smell. Oh, hopefully she doesn't get spit on. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you, sorry. Oh, I'm getting stolen away. Whoa, it's Eden. I didn't know that was a mount you could get. Look at the map. That's why everyone was crowded around her. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we have to know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say I'm scared, of course. Terrified of alpacas. Hello. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobley? Tobley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. You can't? Is that part of the contest? All I can say is Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist profitable trade, though who among us could? Am I right? And still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Heh, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions. So it's someone that smells and likes to talk about their favourite pungent thing. Well, obviously I'm not Tobley. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobley is. or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Well, the fact that we're playing this game implies there is. Remember, I never actually said there was an elector in Watcher Hello. True. Question Marcho. Off watching everyone? Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, a packer spit on you if you startle them. I suggest you keep movement slow and deliberate. Hurry along, I could wait, what? And only question mark. Okay. There's someone here. There's a wide-eyed alpaca. The beast regards you with a very twitching jaw. Backing away slowly might be the way. Okay, I don't want to be spit on, please. Boastful ranch hand. You think I might be totally? Haha. Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, no one have reared more alpacas than I. Well, it's not you then. Hello, Clement. I'll sniff out the head ledger in a heartbeat. You'll see. They were spit on, weren't they? Am I totally? Yes, that's me. Excellent work for the third promise and our entourage. Sharp and 6. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? Well, are you ready to begin the contest? Is that everyone? No, there's one more. Destination. Well, that person's probably not totally, right? Totally. I see, we're both done with our interrogations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but I'll hear you out. Probably the diligent one, really. They're talking about smelly spit. Ah, the workers are intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip off the mask of our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it, I promise a generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. Offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of Watcher Pillow and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of the Gulul Jaja's chosen electors. Well, they sure are a lot of things. Haha. In a place featured in Tulio Lal's saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. Okay, I'm gonna drink some more. She found you sparing her, Tobley. I'm glad she did. It would have been a pity had her bid ended here. What if you offered a deal truthfully? Wait, what? What if you offered...
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Okay. What if you just offered a deal to truthfully say they were Tobley? Nobody but them could accept. True. And since they're all they're truthful with their trades, then they would obviously not lie. Luckily, we found him anyway.
Not hard at all.
Oh, it's the first promise.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
Tobley. I was saying his name right.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
are you? Scare them into thinking. Oh, but you looked away. Oh, you looked towards Tobley.
You're Tobley.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
I like how they count using spreadsheets.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Oh no, poor Wuklemat.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
The example? It's an alpaca.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Oh no, she's gonna get spit on again.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
They're gonna traumatize her. Ah! Gross.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Damn.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
Big boy.
Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit. As you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Yeah.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell.
How do you prepare to capture
And by
wild
you,
alpacas?
I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching.
Oh. I could have probably caught it pretty easily.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
You've been in living roulette for an hour? What? Have you been trying to level a DPS? Because if you're trying to level a DPS right now, you're not going to be able to. Because everyone's trying to level a DPS right now.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, The Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
He has such deep voice for such a small body. It's like it's straight out of a telenovela.
Very well. This won't take long.
I think they have the same voice actor, actually.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
I guess so. Off they go. I thought they were going to jump over
So
the
far,
walls.
this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
The raw line.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Guys, you missed what Clement being spit on by an alpaca. I nearly said llama.
Are you
I don't
alright,
know why.
Clement? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Indeed.
Oh, we certainly did.
What are you guys talking about? Judging from the volume of comments for alpaca exploitation must have a nasty odor indeed. I'm content in remaining ignorant of the smell. Zorolja puts me in mind of Galmal's own exalted son. Of two, though, Xenos is undeniably more arrogant. True. Trebly. I have done my duty and assigned the claimants their feet. The rest is up to them. Mablu, I was impressed with how easily Zorolja found Tobli, but also sort of frightened. Yeah, that was crazy. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got it all. Okay, it's good that she went and washed her face. I was kind of worried that it would just be there for the rest of the game. Gross. Ugh. But would you mind taking a sniff for me? Just make sure it's the stenches. Yeah, sure. Hey, I saw that look. I guess my character is not in the mood to check. So, can you spell it? Be honest. Sniff, sniff. She's probably fine. Actually, speaking of thing, I want to see what the healer gear looks like. Is it good? Is it bad? It's not too bad. It's kind of cute. It has 2 dice channels. Let's try the dyeing with 2 channels. This is for the main color, so I can make it blue, or a more steel blue. Look at that. And I can go into dye number 2 and make it black or something. Well, this looks good. I like this. It's my colors. Okay. Swirklamat help demonstrate the value of it. Oh wow. Oof. Swirklamat help demonstrate The valley alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How did they expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the Provel saddle, we infuse leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful, give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a sandal will cost you equivalent of 10 pel. In the 1,000 column. Whoa, 10,000. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting that to gil, that comes to around 1 million. Jeez. Maybe if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somewhere. I could pay that much. I'd rather not though. In that case... What's this? The basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel. That's like 100 gil? I don't know. In the hundreds column. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Oh. That's quite a bit of money. That's a few thousand gil. The way that they describe money it's confusing sometimes. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with the saddle. You just keep going higher and higher until you make enough. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking for 100 times more. Oh right, I panicked and got confused with Alphino's million gil. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I just... Gah! I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again, Mablu. I'm working with a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. You can tell the gender by their eyelashes behind the goggles. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guide the claimants towards the first step of the feat, like you asked. Is that why she's in pink? Because she's a unique NPC. As long as Lamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargain. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Beak for bargain. Wow. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although Marcho, I think you should go with Lamat. You've seen the market and bazaars the world over. Surely you have sage advice to share. Perhaps. I am quite rich. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Marcho anyway. The better to keep my hands free. Thank you for the wool. Thank you. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havel, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Well, enjoy helping out. Getting 100 pearl worth of wool into 10,000 pearl saddle is exactly the kind of suggestion I would expect from the head merchant of a clan. Head of a merchant clan. I'd worry if it was just a book luck, but sounds like Mablu knows a thing or two about trading. Cryo. Why do people keep on having their chocobos so close to the smaller NPCs? It's so hard. I have every confidence you'll come back with the saddle. Tending the alpacas, are we? I've had some experience with them. With that when I was younger. NW? Lovely hasn't given up, I see. Given up on what? I wonder. Let's go! Chocobo away! Bum, 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 bum. Artisan who makes our taming saddles. Is it really possible to make 100 times with that wool? Okay. I've seen it on YouTube. I think someone traded from a penny up into a house. It's quite impressive. Something I can do for you. We've come to I just remembered Doctor Strange. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle it is. And how much would you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. That disappointment in the face. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at the day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff. You've got yourself a deal. Oh, that's not too bad. This bodes well for us. Third promise, such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the 1,000 column. That's half the price already. Oh, he didn't notice that your third promise. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle's gonna cost you a jug of premium mezcal. Aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who'll see my business prosper. Zoral Jar. Zoral Jar will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles, lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. You shouldn't have mentioned third promise. Well, that sucks. It's back up to normal price again. I can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of the Pelu pray for your victory, Wikilamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from the horrors and take peace we now enjoy for granted. Oh, there's lots of emojis in chat. Look at them all go. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second prince envisions. Wait. Yeah. They've become obsessed with innovations like dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havili, convinced by the first promises plans to conquest will afford them opportunities of great profit. What about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, you got second place. That's still £100. Well done. Congratulations. You made it quite far, Aliwu. How? Oh, I was raised on old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it's like when Yok Hugh ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become a Dawn Servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddler wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to see 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or a stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliu Yolal on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. I'm aiming for the 10,000 pel jug right away. Will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try trading the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Oh, him. He was looking for wool, wasn't he? Of course, the weaver, Bull Knock, was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now let's head back to the road where we first met him. The Sigma X went overkill and killed me, and he and Warlord, that hammer. I don't really know what you're talking about, but okay. As you can see, I need the finest leather saddles. Got my bike. South. That's this way. Hello, Clement. This is spot after Bocknell talked to us. He walked off to do the south. Then he's probably at Kuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to watch Chunpello end up staying there. Let's go check, shall we? Okay. Sigma X is a mech and Warlord is a holy edition armor. Okay. Where is it now? West. It's probably somewhere. There it is. Found it. Aether current. Yummy, yummy aether current. Wait, I have to dismount. I have to click on the aether current. I forgot. I thought it was a lookout point for some reason. I don't know. I've been streaming for 8 hours, so it's only fair that I would start getting confused. Let's actually see the merchant. What wares do you have? I can check out all of the... No, I can't. I can only check out this. Snow cotton. This is the one I was checking out earlier. What does the casting one look like? Ooh. I think I have clothes like this already though, so... yeah. I hope he is well. I hope he's willing to offer us something wonderful in exchange. Ah, we meet again, but wait, weren't you all on your way to Watch and Pillow? Can I have the basket, Marcho? Here's the basket of alpaca wool. Standard quality wool. 1 pill in the hundreds column. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a good profit. Bullmark, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Glad promise. You wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? Very nice. I see, so the goal is to turn the basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Yippee! Peace in Toral is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer the one I pledged to preserve that peace with the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A comment like this would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bull, no? That's with 5x our money now. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you. That promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment on the first day. Oh, we're off to a spectacular start. Only because Marcho remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you built with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Marcho, do you take the poncho? If I lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Yippee! Whoa! Oh, there was a whole hunt for it. I say your post about playing more Mass Effect. I have a suggestion for a really popular game back in 1998. It's Half-Life 1. Oh yeah. I'd have to buy Half-Life 1 first. Aliwoo. But maybe one day. We traded 100 Bell for a basket of fabric of 500 Bell. Woo! Poncho. I read wool as woo. So that's why I said it wrong, weirdly. I turned 100 Pel into 500. I don't know if it's only 5 times more, but it feels like it's 500 times more. It feels 500 times more, then we'd be done here. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock their stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? Like him. That's an obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. There's another one there. And another one here. We find demand for our supply. So where should we begin to search for prospective buyers? There are a number of places, but what we could do worse than starting right here in the end. There might be interested travelers. There's a few of them. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movement. So even if they had bare shoulders, Mamulja carry arms can be struck off the list. Okay. This one. It's not carrying any weapons and it's kind of naked-ish. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapons. Oh, we might have a winner! Ding 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 ding. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary of trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress or lack thereof. It was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by a beast on the way here and barely escaped with scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliyolal and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. We've got an elegant poncho right here. What a splendid poncho! This would be a perfect replacement for the coat I'd lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp and the haft well made. At value at 1 Pel in the 1,000 column. Oh, we doubled it. Doubled our money. 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the Eponius owner of Miplu's mate garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest their mate. And I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other ways to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Well, we know who our next mark is. Did you hear that? We found our next buyer. The Miplu's Mate Garden. Here we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. These ones will be the contract, right? Probably. Excellent trade. We doubled it. Whoa, we'll punch her to a fine hatchet. Boom, 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 boom. Half-Life 3 was in fact better than Half-Life 1. Shame it's not out yet. South. I can't go any more south. Well, without if I go this way, I can go more south. Southwest. Let's go up this way, and then I can drop down if I need to. Oop, discovered a new location, yay! How much more southwest? Up we go! Oh, oh, there's some lava there. Some more south. It's up there. How do I get up there? Oh, it's off. Okay, then I guess I can't go there. If it's up all the way up there or something. Yep. I can't go up there. Oh well. I thought it was close, but I guess it's not. You mean entropy 0? No, it was a joke, Ali, about there not being a Half-Life 3. Here we go, again riding alpacas. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you've a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Thank you. Mabu's dream. Before we get moving, you should be the one. You should be the one to hold this. Is it the hatchet? With that, I suppose we should head on the alpaca's Mablu. I suppose we should hop on the alpaca's Mablu that's so kindly provided. What? The one where you play as a combine. Any game suggestions, Marcho? I don't know what consoles you have, so I can't really suggest anything. Mass Effect is pretty fun. If you're going to catch a wild alpaca after this, I can't be shying away from the tame ones. Not that I'm scared of them, you understand, or their nasty, disgusting, foul-smelling spit. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Yay! Alpaca ride. And it's off. You mate, first we go. Please don't spit, please don't spit. We'll be fine, these ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friend, we Palu would never have become merchants. Can you imagine walking across, all the way across Toral? Whoa, I swear that mountain is so tall to be real. I took control of my camera. Orko Zomo, wasn't that name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One... You'd have tail on way the cliffs to go that. Okay. I'm gonna drink something. I'm gonna stop reading. I'm gonna read in my mind while I drink. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just not that I have much talent for it. If I can help you by the table, then it would be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. How far did we travel? We travelled quite far, actually. Very nice. Look at that! It's a new type of sub-tender. Into a cutscene. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to XIV's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servant, weren't you? Third promise. That I was. Then perhaps you understand I was an orphan too. You see, Tobley took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I mean, that's fine. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle. If you are to prepare for the feat of gold, as its mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Worklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favourable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise and let's get bargaining. Oof. Oh, there's lots of people. What's up here? Okay, let's see. Anything cool? Any cool sights? Any aether currents? Northwest. That's not too far. Oh, it's up there. I'm gonna go and get that real quick. It's snowing. I didn't even realise it was snowing. I didn't, but my brain didn't load that. Anyway, I have to leave. Okay, see you later, Ali Woo. I know you sent that a while ago. Sorry for not reading it. 6 minutes. Myself a nice aether current. Whoa, my mind is loading. What do I owe the owner? Map do? Did you give the hatchet back to Worklamat? Okay. And then Worklamat. You have that little axe for me? Fine hatchet. A finely crafted hatchet you received in a trade for wool puncher, worth 1 pel in the 1,000 column. Thanks. Now we see. Now to see what we can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade, if you are interested. Well, well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain the proposal. What do you offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to mescal. But it might be easier, to trade sack of grains. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does that not demand for more hatchets? Afford them a higher price? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand, in that case. Well, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way, a generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worth consideration. I do not wish to give offence, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives. I believe, including farming. Every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for workmanship. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair, given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help you bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koana's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Marcho and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Where did I see? Which type of character uses that? I think it's like, aura? I don't know. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Okay. That's splendid. Where is it? Where is it? There. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I want to drop off these plates downstairs and get myself a drink. So I'm gonna be right back. Sorry about that. I also need to stretch my legs a bit. Been sat here for nearly 8.5 hours. Hello, I am back. What is up? Okay, wait, yeah, we need to switch back and then turn down the music. There you go. Ah, it was nice to have a nice little walk. I know what's going on in the house, in the hall, so yep. Ooh, Blackwood Chocobo. Maybe I could have just left it open on here. It would have been prettier to look at. Oh, there's so many thingies. I need to get 5. I don't make leaves. Just picking up a bunch. I've done harder because I'm a level 90 botanist. Where's the girl? Mablu. I think that was her name. Can't see her. There she is. Mablu. See, you came to rescue there? Yeah. I'm back in. My sweet ride. Oh, there's the last one. They could have brought out a mount for this one too. Oh well. And off we shoot. Ooh, blue wolf. Also, I got a new drink here, so I should not go thirsty anymore, which is nice. I missed that drink when I finished it earlier. Hopefully that this will last me the rest of the stream. Probably not, but hey, I have to do a lot of talking. You brought me some leaves then. Verdant mate leaves. Sizable pile of freshly harvested mate leaves. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions though. Here, we've brought our shares as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full stack of the highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate? Bought at the shop, one sack of those leaves would cost no less than £5 in the 1,000 column. Awesome. Well then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. Awesome. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutual agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Bye bye. Au revoir. Ta-ta. Hasta luego. Ooh, cutscene. I wasn't expecting that. Mablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before. Even after everything Topley's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. Mate. Oh, you think mate might be pronounced mate? Actually, I'm not positive. Probably are. That would make sense. I don't think I've ever heard of a plant called mate before, but mate sounds foreign enough. But then What was that? Yeah, but then I need your help after forgetting basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobley to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned it before? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tyrell's peace and become Dawnservant. And becoming Dawnservant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobley held the same opinion, so talk to him. Gasp. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. I do wonder why they're wearing those beak masks. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt, so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We can try trade our leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel. No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such a strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Koana and Zorel Jar? I mean, of course I am. I'm Muklamat, the Dawn's Promise. After all. Cross arm. Hello, 1,000 pel to 5,000 pel. Whoa! Looks so grumpy. Oops, I forgot. I meant to hide chat, aren't I? Silly me. I've never been one to take it slow. Once I have a goal in mind, I'm full speed ahead. That's who I am. A premium deal. Muklamat has her eye on a jug of premium mezcal. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erenville's point. Yeah, I'll just keep them nice and safe. Ta-da. Ready then? Our next stop is Mezcal's Distillery. Okay, I'm gonna drive all the way back. I'm on my sweet ride with Falco. Northeast. We head. Ooh, look at these flags. I bet this is where the tribe quest is going to be, or whatever it's called now. Alliance Society quest. It doesn't really say on here. I'm gonna look through my fashion accessories. I don't actually have any glasses fashion accessories. Oh. I've got some wings. I've got my backpack. Okay. There's another bike. Oh, coffee grounds. Is there a thing here? Straight north. I travelled quite far before. Here's all the coffee beans. Looking good. Yep, there's a fence. The thing is, should be around here. Look at all the alpaca. I'm gonna come here later, aren't I? To get the alpaca. Southwest. 89. It's up there. How do you get up there? Okay. So you go around. All the way up here. And then you jump up here. And go all the way back. Well, look at this site. You can see most of this area now from up here. Where is this thing? North. It's higher up still. How do you get up there? I can't climb up this side, can I? Oh, I could maybe. It's kind of close. I think I'm meant to go around the other side. Oh, this side. I see. That's the path I'm meant to take. Oh, those rocks are floating. Look at that. I found an error in the map. Floating rocks. These rocks are also kind of floating. I wonder why they're like that. Maybe they're meant to be floating. There's no way they would make the same mistake twice, right? Where's the next one? It's south. Okay. I can make that pilgrimage myself. What in the world? Coffee farm. I fly. Are those dinosaurs? Okay. All of this is one zone, so I don't know how to actually get past it. It's like there's a gap in the between because it's all up. So many people. We are here. Hello, Clement. Oof, the smell of mezcal is overpowering. The fumes alone are making me dizzy. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he is regarded as a master of the craft. I reckon the names are what tells the genders apart. I know there's a few races like that, where their naming convention is how you can tell the difference between genders. Like the ones with Lou at the end are girls, and the one with Lees at the end are guys. I don't know. He knows the value of his product, so we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth. We're gonna need to target information that means asking around and talking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, Marcho, perhaps Work them out could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. These sell things. Bebblejar. Me, I'm a chef from Tuli Yolal. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Toral, and according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff. too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree with whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our agreements. The spirits are excellent, I agree. They're simply too strong for me. Ooh, hello. Soothly. Gobbly might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumour has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out at some perch. Most of the Pelu have at least one set especially fine garments. The success of our deal can hinge on how you present yourself. So it pays to dress to impress. Fraplu. Yeah, they're all loos and lees. And it's not like I can actually see their eyes. There's not much I can say about Gobbly, but I can tell you that Gobbly has been saying... I can see the eyelashes too. Isn't that cool? The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around. A cave jaws at the field where they're gathering ingredients for mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure such ingredients and thus driven up the price of the product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. I can't really bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Interesting. This place is really pretty. I think the lighting update really did help a lot. Hello, Mablu. Look at that, the grass moves when people walk through it now too. So what did you find out? It's like when I first saw the footprints. That was cool. I think it was in sand somewhere. I don't remember when I first realised it, but it's been there since I started playing the game. Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobbly is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Waklamat. Okay, let's go. Go up here. Go up here. Hello, Gobbly. You have business with me, madam. Don't we talk down below as not to distract the alpaca from work? Look at the dude go. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. Boom, 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 boom. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pale, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit over and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins with our cards. Do you want to play first? Yeah, the chief that doesn't like strong drinks, right? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hobingo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having another refreshment to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed with the finest leaves, of course. Boom. Counterattack. Did that do critical damage? Ah, you're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of the Hobingo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with the added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Okay, so it's back to us. Should we offer to cull monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. Smile. Okay. I am positive it's mate. Now, the real world drink leaves similar to tea. Okay. That is good to know then. Thank you for your correction. It would have been really bad if I spent the entire rest of the game calling them mate tea. Hey mate, you want tea? So British. As expected, you're aware of the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the Third Promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit. I am still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be great honor and opportunity if I could secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. And first impression last. You'll want to wear your very best when you walk into Volok Shusna. My goodness, that name. I wonder if the North Tyrell's gonna have names as tricky as these. It would be much a shame to miss a chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. Damn. Insulting him straight to the face. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the new next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuli Yolal. Connections! Boom! Attack! As a supporter of Wood Klamat and a keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in selection of an outfit to fit the golden occasion. His clothes are kind of ruined compared to everyone else's, aren't they? There's little specks of dirt and things. So that's so cool that they added that. They textured a whole new outfit just for him. I mean, for her too, but yeah. Or maybe they didn't. There's some dirt on hers too. But to be fair, she works with llamas, alpacas. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Okay, and last but not least. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in XIV Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in the saved expense and introduction to the Trusted Weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Marcho and I will take care of the prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Paul Nock. The fields you are looking for are just north of Watchun Pello. Be safe. Sweet. Dun, 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 dun. Do you like this postcard, by the way? I pieced it together from 2 secret pictures on the website. Mablu? Please be careful out there, Gobbly. That young woman is a formidable trader. That's nice. Her dreams are coming true. I do, thank you. Okay. Let's fly! I'm joking, I don't have flight unlocked in this zone yet. So I have to walk everywhere. I'm not sure. After today's stream, I have come to the conclusion that it's probably 2 extra pictures. I'm considering this part down here. If you can see my mouse peeking behind the letter, it's all ripped here too. But and it feels kind of unfinished. So there's probably 2 extra parts, or at least 1 extra part that goes down below that I haven't seen yet. So that's cool. If I find it, I'll be sure to add it to the postcard. That should be XIV Jaws, just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you've finished clearing Sheriff Best's. Sure, it should be relatively easy. I am quite well equipped. I've got my legendary weapons that I spent quite a bit on. I've got my outfit that I also spent quite a bit on. Bit of time, that is. And tombstones. Nothing. Thank you. Who is my Christmas mount? And a destination. Hello. Prickly Bark Mole. Okay. Any more destinations in your mind? There's one over there. It's my unicorn! There aren't many, you can't find unicorns very easily in this game. They are nearly extinct, if the lore is correct. Which is sad. Lots of them they're dying out. And they rarely show themselves to people. But that unicorn specifically I helped heal. It had hurt its leg and I went and healed it. So it was thankful for me and followed me around. This bike though I just bought. I didn't heal the bike. And here is the final destination. Can't destroy prickly barb mole. It's kind of like a... I don't even know what that is. It's like a porcupine mixed with a... I don't know. I guess a mole, because it has mole in the name. Oh, this is my car. This I got from an event. It was collabing with Final Fantasy 15. It's quite cool of them. You can fit 4 people inside. It's quite nice. You can... It doesn't really work in first person. there's all these nice little details that you can't really make out all the time. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm heading in the wrong direction. Up there. There you go. Ooh, that's a cool looking chocobo. Where in the world do they want me? Do I have to be all the way up and then round? No. Where am I going? Okay, I should head back round to where I was before, it would seem. Okay, I'm gonna drink some more juice. There you go, that should take me to where I need to be. I headed this way on impulse. It's kind of weird that this car is on the. This is like, well, most of the world is left-handed is the driver, but in the UK it's right-handed is the driver, and I'm more used to that. Hello, Waklamat. I don't know why I called you Wamak. Look. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. It was quite easy. Come to think, come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves, so she can seal the deal. Yep. And I forgot. Well, that's a good one. I'm just on a share. Chat. Hello. That's also a cool mount. I think that's from the last expansion. I'll have to get that soon. And here we are. Let's get this blood lily ready for my next fight. There we go. It's hidden over here. Welcome back. Hello. You NPCs are always so speedy, and then sometimes you're just not. Finish ready? Even hardened mercenaries would take longer. Well, I'm a quite hardened mercenary. I'm an adventurer who literally went to the edge of the universe to fight the incarnation of despair. The monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. I'm surprised you'd let me go off with the sack of leaves to fight monsters. Worth 5 pel in the thousands column. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Our monster problem has been resolved. Master Gobbly, here are the mate leaves and written introduction to Bull Knock. As agreed. The deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Thank you. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. Yes. No, she didn't say yes. You were the one that inspired me to come this far. That promise. But let's not celebrate until we've the saddle in hand. I hope the jug doesn't get spilt or anything. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. That must make us so happy. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Yep. A premium deal. Accept trade. 5,000 to 10,000. 3 premium mezcal. Awesome. Well, time to eat some more grapes. I mean raisins. Mustard copies, praise. Okay. Wait, what did she say actually? I can be a better. Okay. Work limit. Oh, you can buy dye. I'm gonna just get the money, honestly. This is probably the last quest in this line then. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pearl jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold it until we get to the saddle maker. Fair enough. Where did the other 3 go? I forgot where they went off to. What did they went off to do? Oh, they're helping at the ranch. I remember now. Ahaha! Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over? I would be so sad. Luckily, Havili's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. If Bakul Jaja comes around and knocks that thing out of my hand, I'll be so mad. Okay, let's go. Making sure no one bumps into me. Okay, we made it. Sweet. Okay. What are you saying? This is it, the trade we've been working towards. Here you go. High quality jug of mezcal. You received a trade of premium mate leaves and an introductory letter and the swift curling of hostile mobs worth 10 pearl in the thousands column. Phew, still one piece. One piece. Right then. Right time to make our deal. Havli. Old buddy, old friend, old pal. We need a saddle, please. Get your tools ready, saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. Bet you're shocked. You actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. She's all shy. Yeah, they do aura emotes. They're based on aura, but without the horns and the tail. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoralja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I'll craft your saddle. Third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you'd like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Sweet. If he made us go and get the material, that'd be messed up. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Wonderful. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste the smooth mescal already. Very, very strong mescal. Yay! We did it! The saddle is ours! Now we just need the alpaca. And to think we started out with only a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Mabdu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that third promise. We got what we came for. So let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Yay, we got it! Taming saddle. You successfully traded 10,000 pel jug of premium mescal for a taming saddle. I didn't really help, I just kind of carried the things. But that was fun. So that was the third promise. She's not the spoiled, untested daughter I was expecting. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's the dog. Look, I also got this. I got this from a Final Fantasy 16 thing, and you can pet them. There. Let's go. You can pet the dog. Imagine if you could talk to characters while you were on the Okay, let's talk. Let's tell them the good news. It looks like everyone's been pitching in with the alpacas. You've been away for some time. I assume the trading was productive? I made the mistake of startling one of them and caught a glob of spittle for my trouble. I'm beginning to understand Wiklamat's aversion to the animals. Cryo. Towell, Tobley and Erenville have been teaching us how to care for alpacas. One gentle girl ate the feed straight from my hand. That's cute. Well, where is everyone? We're all here. But when we're next to an NPC with the MSQ, it vanishes them, which is handy. You acquired the saddle then? No chat? A lot of people just like to lurk in the chat. They don't have to talk. It's fair. Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mabdu. Before you rush off catching an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. One person watching? You don't have to tell me that. That's sad. I know. There is something I need to learn. Oh no. Scary. Welcome back, Flower. You don't have to say sorry. She did it, it sounds like. Great sunken gods, I did it! Easy enough. He hardly seemed bothered, but much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting Wiklamat's touch. That's because the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated, alpacas find very soothing. This Dawntrail takes place after Endwalker, Aliwu. So I have played Final Fantasy VIII Endwalker, because Final Fantasy Dawntrail takes place right after Endwalker. You know, I've never taken a good look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Haha, you're only now noticing that? Oh, there's the Zoral Jar. He's back. He got a golden one. What? Having done exactly what he set out to do. And the alpaca he brought is it just me, or is it why is it glowing? I've heard tales of such beasts. Of such a beast. They say golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How in the world did you tame a golden alpaca? How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how great the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Clement. Well then, strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. How would he strength his way into making the reeds grow? He just built different. He uses intimidation. He walks up to the reeds, and tells them grow, and they grow. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in fires of war. To unite as one, there must be, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. It's like a guardian. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuli Yolal all those years ago. Consider yet the younger generations of the village since birth have been basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but as opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lesson in realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. Well, everyone from Eorzea has been fighting a war for the past, I don't know how long. A few hundred years, so we're done with the war thing. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Guardian Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against the oppressor, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulol Jaja did not elevate to Mamulja. Right. What? This is why Gulol Jaja did not elevate the Mamulja. Why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only to Yolal, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Toby Lee. Oh, well done. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold, and appropriately golden flourish. With an appropriately golden flourish, may I present to you your much-deserved keystone. So, they just cut the tension in half. He is built different. He's just going to take over the world and rule it. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. Maybe, I don't know. It's like we're not even family. So much for us. So much of our star has begun to embrace reconciliation and rebuild, and this would-be warlord would thrust us back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. Zoral Jar is willing to go to war for his twisted vision of peace, but should he achieve this peace, then what? What kind of idiot thinks that the world could be united with war? Even most Guardians have since realized the conquest was a mistake. If it goes on his nose, I want that mount so bad. A golden alpaca in the flesh, like the Golden City. I thought them a children's tale. I could never agree with Zoral Jar. I want Tuli Yolal to be a land of peace now and always. The Ori Water Light could easily beat him if something went wrong. True. We just hit them with a few glare spells. They'd fall over. Ponder Zoral Jar and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feet of gold. I have my saddle. I practice how to use it. So lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. I know where they are. I've seen them. They're quite friendly. The valley of Orunka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Waklamat off on her hunt. Off they go. And off I'm out. This is the way that he went. So many guys are chasing after me. Barb moles. They're all coming after me. Look at them go. They're not going to be able to get to me, but it's kind of funny. Hey, I gotta go for now. It was nice being here. It was nice having you here, Flower. I'll see you later. Thank you for watching. Have a nice day to you too. It has been nice. Okay. For now. How deep do you think the valley is? I glanced over the edge on the way here, but the mist was too thick to even speculate. I've never seen foot beyond this point. The valley is said to be home to fiends far more ferocious than spitting alpaca. Orunkanka is a steep and treacherous place, so only those with the head ledger's blessing are permitted to go there. Zoral Jar may have caught his alpaca first. Doesn't mean Waklamat is out of the running. She can do this. Mably's right. The least we can do is some cheering. I can't do this. I know I can. Okay, I need to cheer her on. Where's the edge of this thing? Let's see how deep it is. Oh my goodness. That is a long drop. Yeah, let's cheer you on then. I'm seeing lots of happy emojis in chat. That's nice.
Good luck there, Promise!
Yay!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
That's fair.
But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Yes.
Right. I'm off.
Okay. Let's see how she does. I'm sure it'll work. It'll work. Hopefully she doesn't get spit on. Off she goes.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
She's gonna scream.
I'm staying here.
Fair enough.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Yep. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 10 hours.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Whoa. You think it will take that long? Fair enough. It is this long.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
True.
What's a gleaner?
She sounds like Dora.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
They've done
aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
Look like you should have the bottom of these shoes.
But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian.
Is it a hunt to find the City of Gold?
As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
The City of Gold.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
That's pretty cool.
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Yeah, his first quest will be over.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
I seek it because it'd be
Which is
cool.
all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
She's gonna have a full caravan or something. There she is. She got herself a llama. No, not alpaca.
I did it.
Oh, she looks tired. She sounds tired. Are you okay? Oh my goodness, she needs healing.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, third promise.
Yes.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Mm-hmm. Those guys. We were out of here. We were out of here for quite some time. We were out here for quite some time. But I'm glad Wicklamat was able to catch her alpaca, and Aravel choosing to share his story with us was a welcome surprise. Tracy survived World War 1/2, 1.5. She went through a lot. After was quick to lend a hand with dismantling the tent. Is this to be his new obsession, now that he's mastered collecting firewood? Tent dismantler extraordinaire. Wicklamat had no serious injuries to speaking of. No serious injuries to speak of. However, she had clearly been pushed to the very limits of her endurance. I spoke too much. If Wicklamat is up to it, we should be heading back to Tobley. Thanks to Alphonse and his healing hands, I can actually stand again. Maybe even walk. I like how they kept up the wood collecting thing. So relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And Eve and the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Collect some money. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Knowing the Pelu Pelu. It's like knowing the Hanu Hanu. World War half. Okay. Wicklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Bye bye. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set the slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Are we actually gonna have a slower pace, or are we just gonna run? Yep, I'm just gonna run. Let's go! This guy looks like Thancred. Well, not really. Being dragged along. I kinda wanna know what's this way actually. It's sealed though. I'm not allowed to go this way, am I? I wonder if we'll ever be allowed to go this way. It doesn't even have a thing on the map. Speaking of map, I haven't actually looked at this map. There's Dawntrail, Northern Empty, Zactoral. There's not much about Zactoral that I know. I don't know about this part. Directly connected. Okay. So I've been to there, I've been to there, I've not been here yet though. How did you get there? From Tuli Yolao, go around and then up here. Okay, I see. Most of the map seems to be hidden though, so yeah. I went right past them, didn't I? Yeah, I thought they were just old NPCs. Hello, Mablu. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Well, Clement can't be far behind. It's a good thing I rushed ahead, apparently. I like how they kept track of that they actually did end up going slower. Because I went pretty fast. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I like how they gift the alpaca one. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. Do you know what an SCP is? I do know what an SCP is. Secure, Contain, Protect. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes. There is no mistaking a valley alpaca. Oh, there's the golden one over there. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Although I couldn't find the shiny one like Zoral Jar did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to your innate physical and magical gifts. Thanks to yeah. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Glol Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Yolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yok-Yu, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell it. Special containment procedure is the full version, but yeah, correct. Well, special containment procedure is just another acronym that happens to be SCP. There's multiple types. There's special containment procedures and secure, contain, protect are both. But I'm pretty sure secure, contain, protect is where what SCP is now. Then along came the young Gulal Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. There he is. His other face is still kind of covered. Other people were amazed by the imposing two-headed figure equal to the Yok-Yu in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. They are all different. Some doubled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulal Jaja showed no such inclination. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. Actually, there's his face, I can see it. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulal Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu from Yok-Yu's subjugation. He then turned an embracing eye upon our riders and proposed we take the road as to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who travelled as seeded, intent on fostering amity between the clans. Then returned to... Okay, that's cool to know, Alibu. So it was the few words from Gulal Jaja transformed... Wait, so it was that a few words from Gulal Jaja transformed us into a clan of intimate itinerant merchants. There you go. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Golol Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. Site 1 to Site 16 to infinity. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest creatures. Well, an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that. Third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of your accomplishments, which earned you your keystone. Yay! Let's put it into the tome and have it glow. The Pelu one. Yay! 5 more to go. You're well on your way, third promise. We have been lost without you. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wakulamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Oh, the merchant thing. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me. I've loved every moment of caring for alpacas. She's slightly shorter than him. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you've found a calling you wish to pursue. With such passion, you will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, third promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Does she have knowledge on that? Then I suggest you talk to the Yokyu. They once ruled over far more than just Urukapacha and the Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yoktorol and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu were commanded to search for the City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokyu have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legends originated. We lose nothing from asking questions. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. True. All the way at the top of the mountain. It's a good thing it's a sunny day, or else I wouldn't be able to see it. All the way up there. Oh, Kryl, I have a question. Been meaning to ask, and since we've finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces like that. Pieces just like it. First became fashionable in Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago? Right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. Dumb autocorrect. Autocorrect does catch you out sometimes. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try and find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller of many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into peddler business, eh, Mablu? Right then. That's the 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuli Yulal and plan our next move. I do wonder why she has a pink outfit. She's the only one with a pink outfit. I have a feeling I know why, because she's going to become one of the key NPCs for recurring quests later on, I'm guessing. But still, there must be a reason why she's pink. Yeah, you like janky physics. Play Goat Simulator. There's a third Goat Simulator already. I only knew about Goat Simulator 1 and 2. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. And off we go. 2 doesn't exist? Wasn't it like... But I remember there was like towns and stuff. She has a fearsome opponent in the brother of... She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. Why did they skip number 2? But you've heard Zoraljal's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions. But they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wakulamat, everyone she meets will come to love her too. And that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. This valve, but with number 2 instead. Okay, if you say so. I can't argue with that. I want to go and see that golden alpaca up close. Loading. Okay. Loading. It's so much brighter now because the sun's actually risen. I was expecting I expected much from the moment I saw him. Winning the contest against Zoral Jar will not be easy. Who's she? She's wearing a pretty dress. The Yokyu once ruled the entirety of Dawntrail. I'm curious to see what has become of him. That makes 2 of the 7 he's sent so far. So good. I never dared hope we would find a lead for this earring mystery so quickly. It feels good to have the feat of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoral Jar and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, but God knows you've all been so supportive, and I want to be strong or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people can respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to XIV. Yeah. With us. The contest has hardly begun. Bye. Well, that's that one done. And then there's some quests. Let's do the quests, I guess. Oh wait, I want to see the alpaca. Where's that alpaca? The golden alpaca. Isn't that funny? Look at this. It's a golden alpaca. Okay, so let's go and accept the quests. Nopli. What do you want, Nopli? Nopli is rubbing his hands together. Good Simulator 3 has a ton of swearing. A word and S word. That's okay. Hey, I recognize you. You're Marcho, yes? I heard about you. Companion to the Third Promise. Most dependable individual. The name's Nopli. And I'll have you know, I am a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guiding us for one single purpose: the exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here just for a moment. Feast your eyes on these crates, exceedingly rare, precious, corrupted crystals. They are corrupted crystals. That's good to know. Beautiful, aren't they? They were extracted from the remote regions of Eorzea and shine brilliant orange hue. Quite unlike the run-of-the-mill crystals, no? They're kind of dangerous to touch, if I remember correctly. For you, I'm willing to offer them for a low price of 1 bell. In the millions column. Jeez. That would probably bankrupt me. It's no highway robbery about this valuation, but anything for friend of the Third Promise. I come from Eorzea, I could just get these easy. It's not even worth a fraction of that price. What do you mean? Considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering would be perfectly reasonable. Strange. These are precious crystals, are they not? To some, I guess. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? No, they're considered quite dangerous, and yeah. Is it me or the Lee merchants? No, all the male merchants have Lee at the end, and all the female merchants have Lu at the end. Let me see. If I'm getting this right, not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they are also highly volatile. And in the past, you once used the crystals together with an elemental converter to battle with powerful entities you call primals. Why did I tell them that? That was such a long quest. What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects. All of which is to say, no practical use for such crystals have been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him, having seen crystals of their like. Could you blame me? If they really have no use. You've been swindled. Have I no plea? The lucky been swindled? Poor dude. I mean, you can put them in wind cutters. You can put them in ships. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I would like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this, Marcho? I need someone I can trust, and that you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you've no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. Nuclei? You're willing to help? Wonderful! You're truly a kind-hearted soul. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I would like to look into the potential uses for them in Tural. For instance, crystals are high in demand among Tural mages, who make extensive use of them in their rituals. And I just so happen to know a spellcaster among this distillery guard. I'd like you to speak about the crafted crystals, engage their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I'll see about procuring a container to ward off crystals' harmful effects. Per your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel should be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual from the Bunewa tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. Well, yeah. No Portal 3, no Half-Life 3. But no good similar to do. I need to talk to you as well. Hello, flustered merchant. Oh, thank goodness, a capable-looking traveller. Please, I need your help. The caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard. A young Mamorja mystery, but he could barely fend for himself, let alone me. He somehow managed to throw me off his shoulders and carry me over his shoulders and carry me all the way here. But no sooner did my feet touch the ground, then he ran back into the jaws of death. Damned if I can figure out why. Injured as he was, I don't like his chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Chayabak and save him. Okay, where is it? It's down there. Okay, I need to head this way anyway. Oh, hello, sword wielding guard. Huh? I don't know the first thing about crystals. I'm not an artisan nor a mage. Why was he selected then? Bow bearing. Well, I probably go to the stave bearing guard over there, but I might as well talk to you. Unusual crystals, not interested. I prefer to keep my distance from peculiarities. Okay, sure. Stave bearing. Intriguing. Never heard of corrupted crystals. As a practitioner of arcane arts, I will not deny they piqued my curiosity. but I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them. If they are as volatile as you say, there is little to be done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. No interest, blah, 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 blah. Let's go. I got my boy, my chocolate boy. Dun, 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 dun. No, Team Fortress is the same for now. Yeah, Team Fortress is has been Team Fortress 2 forever. You can't really even find Team Fortress 1, which is funny. So even the maid was not interested. Nevertheless, thank you for speaking on my behalf. Seems you're right. The crystals really are worthless. I may be able to make back what I lost, but still one thing I can do. Marcho, I wish to stop the pernicious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? Sure. Alright. Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. We must stop him before he has a chance to swindle anyone else. I'll come back when I have time. Go this way. I have heard that TF2 is still alive, but they haven't had an update since 2017. All those guys are chasing after one dude. That's funny. Thank you. It helped me. Mercenary area. I can hardly believe my eyes. I felled those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. Yeah, it did. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed to say such help was even necessary. So the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over, so I figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thanks for your timely rescue. I can still do just that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know I'm safe. I'll grab what I can and be along shortly. That's nice of him. Okay. Oh, I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. The Mamulja take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but that young man seems to have a particularly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Mamulja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step to that, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Toral as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We have to discuss some form of compensation for the losses. I'm not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There's much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. Unicorn. It's like the best I do suggest in play it not with friends, because I've been a long stream, but this is long. Yeah, this is a long stream. I have played TF2 before, by the way. Not much, but a tiny bit. Look at this, such a pretty view. back to Yulal, though. Look how many people there are. Let's go into Yulal 1, because that's the emptiest, technically. There's the most space. So many people, though. Bum, 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 bum. That big gate. Sun setting. This is online, right? Yeah, all these people that you see around are players in real life. Isn't that cool? All of these guys that you see playing around, running, whatever, or jumping, they're just all regular humans playing their computer games. Okay, we're here. Aaronville. A golden alpaca alone, I may have tried to track the beast myself. Traveling with so large of a diverse group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now. Hello? They apparently remind me of the Lalafell. Never letting their size slow them down or hold them back. They move at their own pace, making their textiles and mescal and raise alpacas to bear to market. Idle musings aside, we've made a good start on the challenges. Hopefully we can keep it up. My friend plays Final Fantasy, but I don't, because I like FPS games. Oh, okay, that's okay. You can play with a gun in this game. There is a class that lets you play with a gun. Neither Koana nor Bakul Jaja appeared in the Wachun. Hello. Jeez, that was long. I imagine they're around somewhere, making progress even as we are. Yet in contrast, like this one, tis only a matter of time until the claimants are pitted against each other in an indirect competition. I've heard that there are hot springs in Yurko Pacha. Mayhap time permitting. I've not forgotten our obligation to work on a map, of course, having immersed ourselves in the cultures of others, though my anticipation for new experiences this adventure will bring has only grown. Yeah, look how close these two are. How is she doing that with her? Oh, it's her heart hands. That's nice. Well, hello, Clement. Look at us! The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. And boom. Hello, Natamon. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I already said that. Okay, what's Murk saying? She has some mezcal marinated swamp mork. Does not sound appetizing, but hey, it's level 9. It's my first level 91 quest. Oh, I just realized that for the side quest, I should be using my other class. This is spoilers, Natamon. We've now won keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. We have to go there. You will eventually get here. So it would seem, but continuing to retrace Golol Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find remaining electors in turn. Then let us visit the giants next. Like Kryal said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean that they know something useful. The home of Yokhu is the upper reaches of Uruk Kachal. Unless you're keen on scaling cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozamakuka. Goodbye, Natamon. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense for them to pay a visit we're passing through. So we call on the Moblin first, then let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Ooh, that looks messy. The flight of we wingless. The great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed during the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins and see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Okay. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets to us to our destination. Of course, who would you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Probably be by balloon. Well, it seems we have some free time in our hands. Let's make the most of it. I will probably head to the inn. I'm thinking of ending stream today. For it's dinner time. I've been streaming for over 10 hours. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty bad when I took a swing up back hall Jaja. It reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachu Mekimiki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Okay. Let's go then. I guess he's the leader of the merchant section. Okay, but I'm gonna head down to the inn. No full damage. Cool. Oops, I'm gonna go up. Look at that nice water. Okay, and into my inn I go. Whew. What class are you in this game anyway? I'm a white mage, but you can change your job in class whenever you want. But I'm currently playing as a white mage. Let's disappear, you guys. Or maybe I can. Let's see what I would have gotten if I pressed it again. Oh, my first minion. Okay, let's dismiss it. Anyway, I think I'll be ending my stream here today because I need to go and eat. Can you sit? Can you lie down on here? You can. Anyway, as I lay here, enjoying the seat, I guess, I shall have to leave you guys. Thank you everybody so much for watching. This has been Marcho. Please do remember to follow my Twitter in the description. My Discord's also in the description. There's probably other things in the description. Who knows? Like, comment, and subscribe. This has been Marcho, and I'm signing out. Kaboom! Okay, bye. Please play Half-Life. I'll play eventually, probably. Bye-bye.